even come back. They Profex the tip of the spear.
Mar Fnatic, Mar!
Boaster, try as he might. He won't make it past Profek.
Nice one, mentality. We are back. Adalos, welcome back to another live stream. Yeah.
Doubly, triply sure that they had.
Welcome back to another live stream. How's this doing? Welcome back, Marizan.
I'll throw in salvos. We'll use a showstopper. We'll use piece of utility, but then we hold. We keep two players on the other side of the map, and when Fnatic eventually goes for that late rotation back, we will be there. We will be waiting. Second round.
मतलब who are we Fnatic?
Missing. Well, Durka wanted to fight. I think that's two Sheriff headshots. Chronicle is 10 HP.
He's had to flee. And stuck in the back of this side. Even that nade could be deadly. He tries to run, but Crashies catches, and now Fnatic 4 versus 3 with a Viper's Pit down. They are flipping the script on its head, and Vitality have to play the retake. They're close to some ults, but nothing that's going to help them. The thing they have to clear that pit though is the dog on unfake. I don't think they're going to use it.
Oh yeah, Boaster.
You missed everything, man. We can't go bhai.
Strike, so they can't allow him to get a singular pick here. Crashies, bear in mind, desperately low, but good use of the C's will allow him to escape, and that's now a showstopper available for Alfia. Those ultimates were close on the other side, but he may not even need it. Just taking the raw firefight, leaving unfake alone, and well, I don't know if you could hear that spike. I certainly can. He needs to escape, but Crashies, what was that? 15 HP. Don't care.
Hello?
Yeah, zero stress. Down on that stage. He's all smiles and smirks. 4-2 for Fnatic. And with the state of the Vitality economy, it should well be.
You missed both turrets. अरे मैं क्या करूँ? 24-hour stream चल रही है.
Yeah, timeout's being called from Vitality. No surprise there, as this does feel like Fnatic's opportunity to run away with it. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
सामने X है ना बड़क language.
Slow mode, seeing what he see didn't seem to be enough, but two very.
अबे इसको देख के ऐसा लगता है BBL का मैच है करके पता?
Shots coming out of Kayak and definitely feeling the pressure a bit now. On the last map, it came a little bit later.
क्या मुझे reply मिलेगा? What is up? What is up?
Felt like they were getting back into the game a bit, but.
इसके बाद एमएड का मैच है एंड देन एमएबीआर एनए का डायरेक्ट एमएबीआर है पागल हो गए क्या 100-C9 भी है भाई
and make it work. And with this being the map that would send Vitality in towards that lower bracket,
gentlemen's BBL
an arch nemesis,
love you हाँ बहुत पंच से स्विच मारने वाले हम लोग पैसिफिक के लिए बहुत प्यार था बाकी इतना नहीं जितना होएगा देखेंगे जैसे 100 चालोगे ना पट से स्विच.
Beast facing them later on. Speaking to Nats yesterday, he just said, "Yeah, we don't really like the easy road. We like to go all the way through. We like to play all the rounds, all the maps. They'd like to get into a final first time.
पैसिफिक का करके पूरा देखा भाई मास्टर जाने वाले करके.
At least then you do get a couple of chances.
फटाफट बोलो किसको सपोर्ट करो Fnatic भाई कैसे बोल सकते हो भाई.
Timeout from Vitality and it leads into a very low
buy. मैंने booster buy के साथ फोटो निकला है.
Potential 3 bandits.
Gaming देख रहे हो Pro Max.
Alongside the classic for Yumpy and a stinger on Chronicle. It's not the best of buys, but you can definitely see the idea.
फोटो निकाला थोड़ा रेफरेट हुआ.
4 players towards this B site. It has to be Durka
to
scare them away.
पोल डालो.
His shadow has to be bigger than the man that stands to set it, and with 4 players right now just grouping up outside this angle. This would have to be
मेरा गोट कैसे खेला लेकिन बात कर लेगा बूस्टर
for the bandit to steal the round away. I don't think he's going to send them running, and I don't think he's going to get anything. Indeed, Alpha shuts him down. And now the retake with these weapons. Well, that's certainly not where they're favored.
भाई लोग क्या गुस्से में है क्या भाई कि दोस्त लोग आगे सामने करके
they would share
try hard कर रहे हैं ऐसा लगा.
Oh, it's a double nade. I thought it was going to get 2. It was so close to taking down Unfake as well. The C's nade combo almost just ripped all their lives as they stand, but they still stand a little longer. I say a little longer because they're slowly being picked apart. This is quite an audacious angle from Alpha, yeah, but it just shows the face.
I have डाल रहा दूसरा पोल.
Oh, cover him off.
No need for risks, you'd imagine, but then I see Crashies with an Outlaw stepping into that angle, so no need for them, but it doesn't mean they won't come anyways. Chronicle steps forward, does more damage. Alpha's now running away, okay. But there won't be more orbs to claim for the man one away from a Viper's Pit. He'll have to find that in the next round as the rest of the squad has left the site. They will allow him to go down to the spike. Almost hope they don't kill him there. If Vikash got that pick, that would have given a very valuable tool over to Vitality.
अभी तो है वही है, मेरे को मैच देखने दो. Already एक मैच मिस किया, कांड मारी है लोगों ने मेरी.
For the defense, they called the timeout, not for the one we just saw, but for this buy round coming.
Yeah, this is the moment where you almost need to see the change for the side of
Kazakh ult.
Vitality. The fact is, again, like you look at Fnatic on these attack sides,
और
it was
पीछे
a
जाएगा.
9-3
Double satchel race
attack when they faced off against Na'Vi, went all the way back to overtime, where they eventually closed it, but we know they're good at the attack. The problem is, the later into the tournament it gets, the better they are at closing. The harder they are to defeat, and immediately we're going to see pressure put in onto Durka, and it's actually Chronicle to go. Durka was trying to flee the scene, and it's Chronicle that bites the bullet, or the rocket. You don't want to bite a rocket.
No, not when it's armed and flying towards you. For Chronicle, he's got the
all
pit at least, but might
है.
not be the thing that recovers the round that they desperately need. With his body on the cold, hard ground. Fnatic, 5 versus 4. They just have to hold the line. Great flash on backside. Orbital strike.
Oh my Mata Rani.
Don't know where Yumpy was going, but Prophet, oh, he set his sights on victory. And he's steaming towards it. A 4K already, and an ace denied, but a round's a round. A much-needed win from Vitality comes in unusual form.
I'm completely baffled as to how they get back into the round. Like, in my head, in that moment, I'm thinking, okay, well, they have themselves the Armageddon. They can use that to clear an angle. And then I watch Yumpy try and run through the entire team in orbital strike.
ये भी बराबर है.
He's on the wrong end of it. And then this, just immediate 3 kills from Prophet. Blink and you miss it, and somehow they're back in the round. But
come on, David.
That almost felt
बोल
like
देखे पता चलता है कि कितने टायर्ड हो. टायर्ड नहीं हूँ.
To be fair, seeing that from Profec's perspective,
everyone
there tried to trade. Yeah, everyone there did the right thing. The guy's got the kill, I'll swing. You could just play passive and run time.
थोड़ा पहली बार Fnatic का थोड़ा pass faced
But after that, it's just insane individual skill from Profec. And of all the times to land that, the Hail Mary play as the clock hit 0, and they landed a lifeline for Vitality, unfake with the opening. Prophet there to send them into the lead with a 4v3. And now no need to play aggressive anymore.
Yeah, they've got 2 ults that can literally counter this plant completely, so there's not really any need to get over aggressive in this moment. Nightfall going to be utilized, and they're a little bit worried that they're going to be pushed. Instead of holding the ults in hand, they had to switch it up, and that's allowed for the plant to come through. As I said, I thought that was an easy moment for them. Still, though, they are in play.
That's it, they want to use it for the retake. Great flash, and Iconic and Alpha both find those picks, and now trouble brewing for Vitality. They make it to the site, but the setup from Fnatic is so patient as they wait. Flash primed and ready, diffuser blinded, but he has it. Unreal! Balls of steel from Chronicle! But it gets them the round. Vitality 2 in a row. The Fnatic have got to be salty to see slip.
कांड मराने के लिए मैं यहाँ पे फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
Full faith in, it's the one he won 2 trophies with. Trusted him to hold the line. I love the re-aggression from Fnatic. It was fantastic in that moment to get them back into the round. But yeah, as you said, just the goal
balls of steel
of Chronicle to stick that all the way through.
लो भाई सारे.
And after a 5-2 deficit, 2 rounds that you could argue there were good opportunities for Fnatic in. They're now going to take a pause of their own.
The round before, good opportunity is a huge understatement. They never should have lost that. Off time alone, and keep in mind, it
बहुत मजा आया तुम लोग को फास्ट देखते हो, लेकिन बार-बार हम स्लो खेल सकते हैं, आगे जाके और स्लो, फिर जाके और स्लो, फिर मार के और स्लो.
There's almost no way to lose that round.
तुम लोग प्लान
took
कैसे
the
कर रहे
audacious approach. They tried to play aggressive. They tried to hammer home that
प्लान
victory.
कैसे कर रहे हो तुम
And
लोग?
Vitality have taken that little bit of greed, little overstep. They've used it to catch right back up. A timeout from Fnatic. The lead is still theirs, but the economy, we're running out of credits. And we're running out of time. Vitality are now biting at their heels.
Yeah, the worry as well is all of those ults are now gone. They expended pretty much all of them in the last couple of rounds to make sure that they got those over the line, and then they didn't. Whereas on the other side of things, hey, I expected Prophet to use that over to strike quite a few times in that round, but never ended up happening.
हमें बेर का वॉच पट्टी होगा भाई यहाँ पे ही देऊंगा मैं गान। मेरे को एक बात बता, एमए बेर के बाद कल पैसिफिक भी है।
That 40 mark is usually what we're aiming for.
Yeah, I did say they were the best statistically in post.
हर कल पैसिफिक भी है तो मेरा भी आज balls of steel. हाँ
maybe
बस।
the stats aren't
आज
everything.
आज मेरा भी balls of steel.
TP behind in the bats play, but it's a little risky.
Oh, दो मारे।
Stood that little bit further back. Kayak was taking point. Crashies cleaning up as the wraparound came in, and now Alpha on the other side of the map completely clears this B side. Beautiful round from Fnatic. And even as we see Chronicle, he's going searching for Crashies, waiting for that player to come back out of bathroom, but the rotates already happened. Vitality are late to the party.
I'm just facts.
Alpha as well, just he's been insane so far. Like the entries into the side
hey, last game
been
score
so problematic.
Because it is long time I joined stream. तमें कम मिलता यारो by the way. Watch party cannot miss. Loves juice मेरे जान करे. Vitality favorite होने चाहिए बंग भाई. सब language.
Get a little save out of that situation.
करके एक बेरो तो माफ कर रहा हूँ.
He's filling back in the space that he gave to him just moments ago.
Thank you for the $2 of the euros of the pounds.
Unless he goes very, very deep, and I think this will be just a tuck on the box for Crashies. Spike's about to go, round's about to end. 4 players left alive on Fnatic. 2 weapons saved for Vitality, but
almost same
after the pause. 2 left to play for in the half. We could see this neck and neck. We could see a real opportunity for Vitality, or Fnatic could run away with these last 2.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the play here was nice, but just Crashies not pincered on quick enough. Like Unfake with the flash. It's that instant shot.
2-3 से नहीं उठ पाएगा
He's having
language.
to try and get his gun back out and react, and by that point he's no longer blind.
Guys,
It's just a good.
if we win the round and if Profek is next to me, I'm gonna spam him his body.
The real tactics that we need to discuss. I'd love to see it.
ये कौन चल रही है market
the
में?
operator. Still credits in the bank for Vitality in this round, but the next one would leave them in a little bit more trouble. And the reason we didn't see Crashies hunting in the last was they didn't have too much to spare. They've now built up those credits a little bit more.
affiliate वाला links नहीं दिख रहा, वो on कर. अरे वो कुछ तो करके save करना पड़ेगा रे, वरना हर stream पे मैं
an opener, but this was not
बार-बार shopping नहीं कर सकता.
Kayak is almost the
जब
lurk on the other
भी
side.
कहो
The rest are
पैसिफिक
looking
देखने
to
में
hit
मजा सबसे ज्यादा आता है लव बंग्स में. मेरे को भी मजा आया बेना एक्चुअली जितना मजा है एक्चुअली में मजा है.
And Alpha's waiting. A mistake as the
Except
wall
में
goes
मजा
up
आता है.
just a moment too late. And that split second as it was.
ये में ना
gives
कुछ
Fnatic what
टीम्स
they need.
देखने में मजा आता है. पैसिफिक में ऑलमोस्ट सारे.
Numbers equal. And the B side under threat. Utility sent through. Won't
और
delay.
NA में भी
As
बहुत
long as
सारे
they
टीम्स
hope.
हैं जो देखने में
Boaster's
मजा.
safe to get that plant in the corner. And now it will be the retake that is put to the test. But once the smokes go down, that's Durka's opportunity. Up in hand, coming out from elbow. And it looked for a second like Boaster was going to give him the chance, give him the
जब भी
fight.
डबल कंट्रोल रहता है संटे का इतना जरूरत नहीं है. इन एनी मैच.
Backash still holding on that corner.
रिटेक हो सकता है.
No ults, and Alfie has still been sat up top. Looking to try and go a little further, but it's Durka once again. The trade's back looking decent, putting it into a 2 versus 2, but the swing out from Backash leaves it up to one
here comes the party.
A chance for Durka, needs to find his prey, and it's missed. Not got deep enough.
Time नहीं है.
The shot eventually.
Hey!
Is there going to be enough time? I think he's just about got this one.
Yeah, he gets there in the end. 3.5 on it. Vitality finding their 5th.
Yeah.
With 1 round left to play for in the half, and it comes down to an ultimate, a 1v1, and a big play out of Durka. But it was enough. The op, and it found the pick early on, but here the opportunity given to it by Alpha reaggressing.
Actually रिटेक हो गया.
I thought this ended it though.
Yeah.
Vikash, really nice play, waiting for his opponent to push and then wide swinging, catching him off guard, but Durka with a 4K cleans it up. And again, a much needed round gets Vitality to 5. Neck and neck at half, still possible. It all comes down to this.
Yeah, they've had a few moments now to get the blood pumping. Alpha yet, see you later. Spammed out immediately by Chronicle. And honestly,
थोड़ा बफ कर दो भाई, थोड़ा भाई. दो बंदे उछल रहे, किसका पुश करके अल्ट नहीं निकल रहा भाई. Please.
He's just about going to survive. Fade back into the decay. But it's definitely not the norm in terms of plant positions.
Time ticking for
That stream को like कर दो, मेरी जान कर दो, membership miss क्यों करे? पुष्पा भाई, thank you so much for the membership.
Stepped up to the plate. A Viper's pit available,
No,
but
yeah,
no
but
chance to
fine.
use it. It keeps going from up top, but the defuse already made it to half. Problems as now they need to swing, they need to stop it, and Prophet stands and waits, taking every battle. Vitality goes 6-6, a blow to blow with Fnatic in the first half.
6-7, 6-7.
And forth, and so much more to
चलो
come.
आप
Make
टाइम है
sure
ना,
you
मैं
join
देखता हूँ ये
us after the
शॉपिंग का
break.
है ना, मैं कुछ ऐसा सेव वेव कुछ कर सकता हूँ क्या?
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Vamos!
Vamos,
First impressions of
vamos,
coming to
vamos,
this team
vamos,
is
vamos.
incredible.
Vamos,
I can see
vamos.
why these individuals have been successful before,
Vamos.
why they are part of this
Hey,
team.
Vamos, vamos.
I don't know if I can say surprised, because of
Vamos.
course I have played like such players as Chronicle and Derke before. I know how talented they are, but just how hardworking and how like good-minded people and kind people these are has been the most like amazing thing to be working with them.
Come on, boys! Eco! Did you guys have Eco? Oh, bro, I can't say that we lost a million Ecos past couple of days.
Yeah, I see a lot of people calling us a super team. I don't consider ourselves like that. I know we are an incredibly good team, but yeah, a lot of eyes are for sure on us, because a lot of people want us to not succeed because for whatever reason. And yeah, I'm just gonna be excited. I think that gives me even more power to prove people wrong, because a lot of people are wanting us to fail.
Product
What
drop
I will bring
क्या
to the 2026 roster, comparing to previous years, I think you'll get a lot of energy, a lot of fun moments for sure.
Jumpy, start calling better! Let's fucking go now!
Finnair Airlines to Sunset, gonna have a little bit of turbulence.
My
ये मेरे को create करना पड़ेगा था, रुक जाओ.
And you can follow this guy over
Baked
here.
potato.
Baked potato with beans and eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Yeah.
A lot of excitement to the games and never giving up attitude, that's for sure.
I'll be honest, I hope he has a
बीच में
long,
अपन
long
create
career,
करते
because I think I'm
रहेंगे,
out of the job. The second he's down to go in the commentary booth, I'm screwed.
Yeah, that's Profak. Yeah, Yampi's going to be going straight to Finnair.
That like करो एक सेकंड, सुपर कैट पढ़ने वाला एक सेकंड.
Riding sky high for now, though. 6-6 on the scoreboard. It's a better half. It's a better map even than the previous, which was Vitality's pick. They got destroyed, but now bringing the heat when it comes to Bind. About to mount their attack side, though. This is where things could change. Again, for Fnatic, they have just looked so well put together, especially in that first map. Vitality have a lot of ground to cover in this series to get back all the way to Corrode.
Yeah, a lot of it has been on that attack side, though. That's where we have been seeing Fnatic do their best work, especially in these couple of maps. But then again, if it doesn't work on the defense, what you can do is just
जो हारा वो बाहर, जो हारा वो
on your
बाहर.
defense. They have already pushed
जो
all
जीता
the
वो
way
जाएगा
through
आगे.
showers. They are looking to come in on a hot flank. Now, it is being watched for, but does Unfake expect them this far? He does. And that's an important
Not
win
bad.
in the early round. Does he expect the
भाई, इसको
second?
देखो.
No.
He's so far back as well. Alpha had
Don't
just
do it.
started wrapping all the way around. Back towards that B side, so he gets the jump. And the numbers equalize. Smoke soon to fade. Is Durka going to stick around when it does, or is he backing out? Yeah, they're spamming through already, suspecting him to be here. I'm surprised.
Still got
He's still up so close.
जो हारा उसको chance है, जो हारा उसको chance है.
He backs off. Chronicle takes poster, and now The only problem is the fact that they can't be
middle
wrapped up. They
bracket
still
hai.
don't know
हाँ,
where
जो आ
Alpha's
रहा
gone
chance
to.
है बे.
But when he's going to strike
My bad,
Derby
जो आ रहा
up
chance
close,
है,
keeps this favored Vikash
मेरे को लगा
pulling it
best of
back.
three में जो आ रहा
Alpha's
हो
now
बाहर
by
है.
his
Sorry,
side,
sorry.
and they can make it to this spike, but the
This
time
same
is so
multi तो देखे लग रहा है.
desperately
Man by
low.
जाएगा तो 40 minutes
Salvo's
jam
still to
today.
play with. That should seal the
Nami.
deal in favor of Vitality. A big pick though, that could turn it into Fnatic's favor. Alpha got ahead of the problem. Realized another salvo could come, so he threw himself right into the mix, and my goodness, they've got a pistol as a result. That one looked dead in the water.
Yeah, for sure. Again, so many moments that you look at from the Vitality perspective.
Hello?
Like the opening, okay, sure, it goes back in the other direction. The early aggression that they managed to have up close to slow them down even further, and then still hold on to that utility, but Alpha, yeah. And that has been the case throughout this map so far. Him and Vekash have been flying.
Hey.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Yambi still had a salvo. If he pulled one down there off time, he would have won. But instead goes for the fight with his teammate. Maybe a little mistake.
Little क्या major.
Fairly certain he had two and sent one. Either way. For Vitality, a pistol that doesn't land in their favor. Fnatic now have a chance to run. All right, Alpha. I thought maybe at least give it a bullet or two to relax, to reset the spray, but no, okay, beautiful transfer. Good damage done.
उतना भी
And already
damage नहीं
dealing
पड़ा
with a lot of the
बे.
problems
ऐसा
that
भी नहीं कि 1
Vitality could
HP
bring to the
है.
table here. Profex on 6 HP.
Oh, timing.
No ground.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Just about got far enough around the corner. Getting anywhere near Kayak with this gun in hand is going to be very difficult. Not a lot to play with, of course, for Vitality.
Flawless.
One enemy remaining.
It does feel like they could have been the ones with the weaponry in this round, and now Vekash on the hunt, looking for Unbake, and it will be the end zone flawless. As good as it gets on that defensive second round for Fnatic.
Yeah, it's a real thorn in the side as well.
भाई लोग enjoy कर रहे हैं. पहली बार ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है Fnatic लेकिन game.
So much impact, not just with the flank kill.
मतलब एकदम ऐसा stress free होके ऐसा enjoy कर रहे हैं टाइप.
This one, I mean, it's not much to say about it. It's an eco, and it goes the way ecos normally do. Some nice flashy shots, but digesting this for Vitality, it's got to be tough. Difficult pill to swallow indeed, that they're now trailing by 2, but the rifles come out. Thing is, in terms of the buy for Fnatic, it's not that bad. Spectre, if you haven't played this patch, you might think that's a big weakness, but not anymore. It's in a pretty good state right now. And the rifles and the Outlaw to back it up.
They always enjoy.
Pull many punches when it comes to this
time पे
rifle.
देखा नहीं लग
I'm
रहा
just looking at Alpha here. How far does he go, or is he just waiting out the smoke? His teammate under serious pressure, so him winning a fight on the edge of the smoke could be everything. Well, he's playing his own game. A double molly trade, and well, there you go. Yumbi finally realized the Chronicle's like, what are you shooting at me for? He's taken down Alpha here.
Oh, that was a decision as well. Look at the toxins on Vikash. He's got the 80 as we swap back to him. That means that the call was there. Drop the wall, let me get 2. And instead, the wall going down crumbles the play. Fnatic, still they can make this costly. Remember, they came in with weaknesses, and there's one. Unfake. Lost in the sauce in the close corner. Spotted, dealt with. Damage done to Yampi already. Get the round win, unlikely, but how costly can it be? Left to 2 already. Crashies with a chance to bleed their bank dry. The time already gone, but now it Crashies falling at least 2 will survive for Vitality.
Perfect मार देता.
I feel like we're cutting to Chronicles cam. I don't know what I've just seen him do on the camera, but it was very interesting. It must have been hilarious from his point of view, though. Just have your own teammate turn around and start shooting at you, and yeah, I don't know what's gone on there. There you go, just the spin around.
Yeah, what's this game, Jill? What's the score? Anybody knows?
Well, it's not a bark.
Well, I'm not sure if it was.
I'm not quite sure what that was meant to be, but okay.
That is how I felt in the moment, honestly. He's nailed it. Showstopper immediately picked up. Alfia has managed to get that ult fairly early. Kayak under pressure, but not wanting to give up the space. The flash didn't catch him. He's able to go back for a little more. Again, still holding on to the space. He's got support. They're not willing to give up that ground to Vitality.
Well, he is really and truly out of utility now. His last gate crash being sent. Now the util belt of Kayak dry. And it looks like he wants to go and just take that bit of information. Spots that they're still outside B, but
I got
they need to
rotations.
rotate. Kayak's going to the A side. It is the right call, but I thought seeing them there might make them think it was a pump fake, that they were coming in late, but instead...
Yeah, kaise?
But one more man to deal with, and they don't know about Crashies either. This could be a big problem. A snake in the grass, but those shots a little too high.
Yeah, he's lost his life to unfake at the same time. Both already tagged a little low. They still have Showstopper. Maybe Kayak needs to do it all. Oh, Prophet down to just 7 HP. But the fact that he lives might be enough to question using that ultimate.
Player standing.
Now surely for Alpha.
बिना जाके कैसी
Get
ठंडी
Prophet super
होगी
low, but looking the right way is going to be the problem. Okay, it's not going to be the problem. That was a headshot as well, so screw his HP. Dragging one more into a fight. Yuppie's down halfway. Will be achieved. And a showstopper in the back pocket if he wants it. But a guessing game. Wow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
God, he's having a game 22
भाई
and 7.
क्या हो गया?
What is this?
I firmly believe this was impossible for anyone else. Like, just to even have the goal to go for it, he almost lost his life immediately, not looking the right way. Turns back around, reads exactly where Yumpy is, kills him off with the nade and the shot. And then with a split second to spare,
क्या भाई पर्सनल हो रहे बे लोग?
I didn't even think he'd get the first.
भाई पर्सनल हो रहे बे?
Okay. Well, Alpha's come to play here today, and so is Kayak. I mean, those are pistols, no shields, but it's still, it's gotta feel like you're being beaten into the dust for vitality.
ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
10-7 down and finding yourself in that position. In this manner, you were about to challenge Fnatic for the lead, about to put it neck and neck, about to push their opponent out of the realms of feasibility for a buy, and then Alpha stands up like that, stands tall, and then here he gets shut down by the initial fight.
Yeah, well, we saw earlier that they're not great at 4v5s. Maybe they're just much better at 1v5s. Or there's somewhere in there that the stat alludes, because in these clutch moments, I fear that it doesn't matter who's alive for Fnatic, they could still turn it around. The vitality, asking an awful lot. 30 seconds, 3 players with pistols, no ultimates online.
Nice TP, farm, mar sabko, mar!
Take 2 for his troubles, and for Prophet, he's walking into death. 10 rounds on the board for Fnatic, and we question, will they still have the legs when it comes to the defensive side? It's looking pretty good.
Yeah. The fact that Alfier won the 1v3 without using Showstopper means it's available coming into this round.
भाई locked in लग रहा है बे. भाई locked in लग रहा है बे. अल्फा जेर, मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो अंदर ही है बे गेम के.
24 and 8 for Alfier.
भाई Fnatic का मैच जल्दी कैसे हो रहा है, लेकिन मेन क्वेश्चन वो है.
Pushed to the limit.
कुछ तो one day in the spy वाला कुछ तो सीन है.
Stood up to what's on the other side of the stage. They've not been able to weather the blows coming out of that Fnatic side.
No, on map 1 we saw crashes. On map 2, Vekash started the game off. Unfortunately for him, he has been eclipsed by a man who can eclipse anyone. He's an MVP of international tournaments, a man that can take over at any moment. Of course, you look at the damage per round, and he was number 3. Of course, this is
7 second में plant.
Maybe after today, he might be number 1. Of course, the ones up there against him are actually playing in our second game, Larocque, and of course, Lovers Rock, the double duelist from BBL.
ये क्या कैमरा एंगल है भैया?
And wow, for Vitality right now, a few head scratches, a few moments that they're living to regret, and they got to try and turn it.
It's worth noting as well, the graphic shows you that, you know, he's above average in every stat. Bang average. Oh.
He's not getting enough assists.
He is top 4 KD in the tournament, so when you add the assists in, a couple losers get brought in.
Power backup का solution चाहिए. I have received AFK ban multiple times because of power cuts in my area.
And I think that's why
Which
KD
one
is a
you
trap
have?
stat.
Suggest.
And KD shines
कोई भी
through.
ले लो
Alpha looks
inverter.
unbelievable right now. He's having a great season. He's leading.
उसको
We're in
पूछो
top
कुछ
5 in
ऐसा
almost every stat.
inverter
And right
चाहिए
here
जो
against some
PC
former
चल जाए.
teammates, he's hitting another level.
PC और एक fan और क्या चाहिए?
Oh. For Vitality, that's both pauses gone.
क्या लगता है?
That was a last chance until OT to check in with the coaches. Kayak on the operator. It's a missed shot and not really an opportunity for Durka to pounce. In fact, though, Kayak is not worried about trying to keep this control. They're still going to commit the boombot on the other side, but he waits. He takes the shot anyway, looking for a little more. Kayak. Well, he did it versus the Eco. He's doing it versus the buy. Pause. What pause? Only Chronicle stands. And this was meant to be the turning point.
उसका दूसरा
We
headshot
spoke about
कितना
1v8
बाप था
scenarios.
और वकास भाई
1v5 needed.
Yeah, that's the problem when you take that little break, but nothing changes when we come back.
मेरा
Fnatic,
strat
double digits. It's going to turn into 11, and for Vitality running out of time. You know, this is it's almost karma coming back to bite them again. I think for the folks that didn't quite catch it earlier on, we have the skirmish now. Where we decide who's going to be that team A, who's going to be team B.
Vitality won that at
Two
least.
players sent forward, well, 2 people, 2 representatives sent forward, and
yeah,
Vitality did win, which must mean Pal did a lot better than all the
Can
other
you give me
skirmishes,
some
'cause he's been
tips and
competing
tricks
in
on
all of them
how
so far,
you
right?
are
They said the
energetic
coach,
full day without
was great
taking
that
a
Fnatic
single
did the
break?
Yeah. Unless you watched it and Chronicle was there.
Yeah.
Tips and tricks क्या है यार?
Milan did manage to get a few rounds, to be fair to him.
He did. Very good against the long range.
मैं नहीं कि मैंने sugar cut किया बस और
Chronicle was
तो
jumping
कुछ है
in with the
नहीं.
judge. But hey,
Plus मेरी
I
बीवी
think
बहुत
it
supportive
was
है.
Ginny saying it yesterday, the team that wins the skirmish more often than not loses the game. So evidently,
well,
he should have sent Pal.
Yeah. Man, that stat is it's going to get a little more convincing, perhaps, in a couple of rounds. See, coming into this, right, you've got that
Wait,
fully
do you
economy
consider
invested
yourself the
Vitality
best
left with a
Valor
couple
player in
hundred
the
credits
world?
between them, 1,000 or so. But for
And
Fnatic, they've got the credits, they've got the
गाली
rifles, of
अभी
course, but they've
खाओगे
also got those
या
ultimates to fall
EMI
back
में
on. Both teams do. But for
break
Fnatic,
ले
they're
लेके
the ones
खाओगे
that are sitting on that finish line. They
या
don't
बाद
have
में
to
खाओगे.
make
यही
the
तीन
big
option
play.
है आपके
They don't have
पास.
to dump their ults in. Vitality might have to. They're the ones with the pressure on their shoulders, and it starts out with a big ult and a response from Alpha here. He's caught Durka mid-air. Alpha, the anti-air cannon, and Crashies holding down in bathroom, sending Vitality slipping further and further down that scoreboard. The round not done yet, but
पे उनको ड्रोन देने के
I wouldn't even be surprised if Vitality saved at this point.
It's kind of a screwed if you do, screwed if you don't sort of scenario.
भाई पूरा Timeout को काउंटर कर दिया बे.
As said,
चाहे
earlier
without
in
sugar
the
है,
tournament,
without sugar.
when they were playing against like a foot or someone that maybe you consider a bit of a weaker opponent, Fnatic took their foot off the gas. I can tell you for free, it's not going to be happening in this
without
series.
sugar,
Even though Alpha get an
mint leaf,
uncharacteristic whiff, it's not going to last very long. Boaster, he hasn't had to get too many kills so far. He's crazy on the assists though. That will be 12 to 7. A chance to keep that stat going of beating them again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And Vitality, well, there's one man that they haven't been able to steal. That man's leading the pack.
10:30,
Yeah, I think he might be locked down by...
अपन देख सकते हैं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 पूरा 130 को है ना इन्हें
He'll either be Fnatic or his
130 को है ना इन्हें
5 rounds. In a
अभी एक कदम क्या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 देख सकते हैं
OT and a map 3.
BBL
That's
बोलते
what
चेडी
they
को
need
Durka's turn
to rewrite history, to defeat Fnatic for the first time in Valorant's history. We often talk about partnership because they were scrappy days in the olden days, but no. Vitality have never found success against this squad, and it may be set to happen again. Durka finding one, but Kayak's hot on his heels with the...
अरे बहिरा है वो
Durka's just about made it away.
Viper's pit in play. Orbital strike used to try and force them out of Lamb. Sunfake getting ready to pop out on the other side, and he will manage to deal a death blow. He's being spammed out though by Vekash. His second kill of the round. time, though, has been ticking for a while. And as you said, they are throwing everything at this. All the tools in their wheelhouse. Vecca has managed to find Chronicle. That's now the defusal halfway done. They actually have a little bit of time. It has to be someone a little bit healthier. Boaster
कोई और रहता तो शायद हो जाता बे.
Unfortunately, there is nobody left standing. The Red
भाई कोई और रहता तो शायद हो जाता.
Said Vitality had to throw the lot.
Oh yeah. Oh, they very much did. It is the old.
क्या 430?
They threw the kitchen sink.
क्या 430?
Desperate times and desperate measures, but
क्या 430?
success from this point forward is the
If
key.
a healthier player did that, they might have lost.
It doesn't
would have
lock
been
down, but it would
very
be very close. Yeah,
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं.
for sure. Yeah, 4 rounds in it, but those ultis expanded on both sides. He's looking too good. Wouldn't you be?
130 and 430.
Ultis are dry. It comes down
वो
to
मालूम है
round
मेरे को
play.
रे 130 को चालू होगा
As
ना.
a classic. I'm missing
तो
something.
ये
Why does
20
Yuppie
ये
the colors
Fnatic
go?
20 होएगा. I think 830 तक चालू हो जाएगा best of 5.
On Durka. Why does Yuppie?
130 के अंदर खत्म हो जाएगा.
Like
पूरा
I've
देख
seen
सकते हैं.
bundle promotion, but this takes it to a next level. Timing is going to be everything. Like the worst thing is they won't even know the second player is there. That one's for free. And now a nasty surprise for Chronicle. So many gaps being left in the behind of Vitality. And well, those are going to sting in the morning, I'll tell you that.
Oh, Crashies with another.
पता भी नहीं है.
This is now Vitality on their last legs, but they won't crumble.
चलेगा.
Durka has something to say about it. 50 seconds. Alpha on the other side, dominated in so many fights. He gives a chance, and Durka takes it. A 1v1. Crashies, the man leading the charge.
1-1. New Fnatic versus old Fnatic. कौन जीतेगा?
Now he stands against the man who used to wave this very same banner with 35 seconds and the spike under his control. A C's still to play with, and post-plant he could even have a reveal. No pressure for Crashies, and he plays it cool. Down goes Durka, down goes Vitality.
Nacho.
And a landslide victory.
Nacho.
They had another win to the tally. Vitality fall to
हाँ भाई कौन बोल रहा था भाई? Fnatic में इसको लेना था, उसको लेना था, इसको जाने देना था, उसको जाने देना था. हाँ? कौन बोल रहा था? नीचे सारे लोग नीचे. 2-0 भाई. नाचो बोल रहा भाई, मैं आपके साथ हूँ. नाचो. I'm with you.
On the other side fell a little bit flat. Althea, where it was predicted by Crashies, either him or Climax would take over the game. He had
not even close.
Good odds of that, and it seems like Althea delivered. But what a damn performance from him!
Oh, it's going to be annoying. If you're Chronicle on that side of the stage, you're thinking, oh, that's my ex-teammate there. He was nuts. He was behind them almost, like half the rounds it felt like. He was finding that spacing, and that usually comes in a different form when you talk about the race. Normally you're breaking through, not breaking behind. But for Alpha, 28 and 11. That guy's there as well. We had a beautiful start from Crashies. This is a Fnatic that looks locked in.
Yeah, this is, and also you then have to talk about the other side of it. Facing off against Liquid, it's going to be another grudge match, and for Fnatic, they have to wait just a little bit longer.
Not in close.
The opponent they will face in a best of 5. Potentially a chance on revenge on BBL.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही पाप के लगे
Fnatic. But nonetheless, I would not want to be the squad that faces off against them.
Fnatic कुछ ज़्यादा ही पाप के लगे लेकिन.
Title winning form.
Malad may not have found victory in the skirmish, but his boys did on the server. Success for Fnatic.
कौन मेरे पे सिटी मार रहा है?
To Santiago, 2 chances in fact locked in for them now. That's got to feel like a bit of weight off the shoulders. As they really do. They never do feel like international events if we don't have Fnatic there. We're standing by with good the star of the show for a post-match interview.
Man!
Fnatic are not done yet as they take Vitality down, and the Turkish Prince of Fnatic joined me. Alpha, congratulations first of all for this huge victory. I'm quoting your words on broadcast last week. You said you wanted to play against Fnatic Academy. You got
Can't
what you
believe
wanted
it.
to play against Vitality. You beat them.
Language.
So I want to know how it feels, you know, beating your former teammates.
Language.
Isn't there a little feel of guilt maybe here because you played insane, you had clutch against Chronicles and stuff? How does that feel?
I mean, I don't feel guilty because it's a competition game.
Right.
But I felt sad during the game because I love Kron so much because we were really good teammates in the past.
Yeah.
So when we are playing against them, I felt a bit sad, but end of the day, just competition game.
Nothing but love, but not on the server, right? Is that correct? And I know you had a good game today, but you know, I want to know who is your true MVP. You know, in your heart, who made you the proudest today on stage in your team?
I think I will say Bekash.
Yes, a little shout out to the front guy. Love that.
Because his energy was really good today.
मैं
and
muscle
on second
कहाँ
hand,
है?
he was
Just
also playing
asking.
like a beast, so I'm happy that we signed him, I guess.
Yeah, very happy to have gotten him, of course. He's a
It
French
hurts.
fried. And I'm curious also to have your opinion on
French fries?
let's say, game-related question. You know, the game changed to have a bit less utility-based game
Yeah,
and feel like
yeah.
shooting matters more. But in a team like Fnatic, where we know how team play, you know, matters a lot and stuff, where do you put the emphasis on? What matters the most? Shooting, experience, team play? What is it for you like?
Team
I
play,
think we
team
are
play.
a team, we have too much experience, but everyone thinks that our aim is not best, but I
don't personally. I don't.
but I think our aim is also really good because we have a 30-year-old Crashes that he drops MVP on first map, so I think we're just good aimers as well.
Yes, experience and aim go together for sure. And my last question is about next match. BBL and Gentlemates are going to be taking the stage. So do we have a Turkish bias
Crisis.
here? Or do you think that Gentlemates can take the win?
Hey, Crisis, bye.
I mean, I wish BBL is gonna win.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Gentlemates, I guess.
Oh, you're going for Gentlemates?
No, I'm going for BBL.
Oh, you're rooting
They're
for
my
BBL.
brothers.
Let's see then if Alpha was right on his prediction. Thank you so much for joining me. Reportage için teşekkürler. And let's see
भाई
if
Gentlemates
indeed
का
BBL
fan
can take the
following
win after a
बहुत
short break.
crazy है bro, बहुत crazy है. ऐसे तो आप गए थे विजिट लास्ट आवर का एक्सपीरियंस बहुत इंसेंट था, बहुत इंसेंट. मतलब जो भी अगर आसपास है तुम लोग के यहाँ पे अगर विजिट हो रहा है ना, मस्ट वॉच मतलब मस्ट वॉच. वालो फैन नहीं हो, अगर गेमिंग फैन हो तो भी मस्ट वॉच. सेम बीबीएल इज स्ट्रॉन्ग नो डाउट. जेंटलमेट्स का लेकिन हेवी फैन फॉलोइंग है. हेवी तुम लोग को आइडिया भी नहीं है बे. हेवी मतलब इनसेन फैन फॉलोइंग है जेंटलमेट्स के. अजल के सामने कुछ नहीं, हर चीज में कर लो कंपेयर. कर लो भाई, नहीं हर चीज में कर लो. यही है. किसका अगर तारीफ करे, नहीं इसकी जेब में उसका कुछ नहीं. अरे भाई तेरी जेब में इसका. 4 जानवर और एक डांसर. मेरे को बस 4 जानवर नहीं मिल रहे. मैं नाचने के लिए रेडी हूँ. सिर्फ मैं देंगे 40 मेरी जान के टोटे. चलो एक कप चाय लेके आए, उसके बाद अपन शॉपिंग का कर देते हैं, क्योंकि अभी शायद एक 10 मिनट है तो शॉपिंग का एक कार्ट बना देते हैं अपन. पंका वो शायद सेव करना पड़ेगा पंकु साहब. सेव हाँ.
I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. Whoa, you know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice. We're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. We're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice. We're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. Yeah. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance.
Winning this event, being a champion, it's the beginning of this journey, like it's our purpose.
With another, and they've done it! They have climbed their way back, and this time they are not letting go of their dreams of ascension.
I think we are at the level of tier 1 as a team.
They look scary as hell. It's an execution to close. BBL, best vitality.
I think we saw who is the super team right now.
There is no such a team that we are afraid of. I think they should be afraid of us.
Okay, good. Okay,
they are here to do some damage, and you know what? I think there might be a trophy left in their future.
We will win it all.
Ah, yeah. Like कर दिया,
yay! Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA Kickoff, where the winner of this matchup will go directly to Master Santiago, heading straight into the playoffs. I'm G, joined with Kakuka and Billy, and this
Binks
will be an incredible
more incredible than what we just witnessed. I expect it to be standing ovation on the studio, but yeah, this is going to be highly anticipated for what we've been seeing on Kickoff. On one side, we have BBL, which just heard their story and have to be very surprised by the fact that they are the team that managed to best both Fnatic and Vitality in their first run and the form that they're seeing. And then on the other side, we have a Gentlemates that is really bouncing back from the previous narrative.
I think as well, like something you mentioned at the top of the show is we're going to be sending a new team from EMEA to Masters as the #1 seed, which is so exciting. Try explaining this upper bracket final to someone back in 2024, right? BBL were playing in Premier then. That's insane. That's so insane to me. So it's been so nice to see the journeys of these teams and how quickly mates have been able to find synergy as well.
Yeah, but before both of them, it really is this Cinderella fairy tale story where, you know, you start off a little questionable and then your year isn't necessarily what you wanted it to be, but this huge redemption arc coming through from both of these rosters. I mean, they also just on top of that look so confident, saying that we're not scared of any team. The team should be scared of us. Like, they just found that flow state.
I feel like you have to, especially if you have players like Starkso on one side and then you have that incredible double duelist on the other. They do not care. And I like the fact that it's different stories. We have the new kids on the block that have been grinding the game and literally just step by step, took every step that you need. That story that Valorant is trying to sell. It's like, if you want to compete, you can do it. Just gather up with your friends, form a team, grind the game, and you will make it here.
From their bedrooms, like,
exactly.
It's crazy. I think as well, to speak about BBL as an org, like, we were glazing them so hard last year, being able to get a top 4 spot for the first time ever in the org's like history in VCT, and now we could be sending them to their very first global event. Of course, mates as well finding themselves back in the league. Like, it's crazy. Let's not forget that Mates was an Ascension team once upon a time, and the BBL roster was an Ascension roster.
It was crazy to say because, as you're saying, maybe last year with all the changes in this new face of
That like karo, like karo. हमारे लिए shopping कर हाँ हाँ मैं list बना रहा हूँ.
Their best shot, and they were so close, so damn close. But with the roster that they have this year, we knew that this was a long time coming, and it's good to see that they have this kind of performances and the redemption arcs for each and one of the players in Mates. Absolutely love them.
Incredible. And also it feels like a discussion that we've had continuously, Billy, here has been around the meta and how it's changed and how it has been playing in favor for some teams and others it kind of took them a little bit longer to catch up. But it feels like when we're looking at BBL, when we're looking at the identity that they were able to bring from Ascension all the way back here to in VCT EMEA, it has really worked out for them.
Yeah, I mean, they've been running that double duelist and Cypher for majority of their maps, if not all. And I think that the kind of changes that we've seen from Cypher recently is you're not really setting up for kill trips, right? The way that Kevin is playing it is for more passive information, especially with the changes that we've had to initiation utility recently. It's been working really well for them. On the other side, we have Mates, who has been running this double controller double duelist.
I love this because it kind of destroys the narrative of if you do not adapt to the meta and you don't evolve with it, you're doomed. No, you can still play these things. And I think that actually Giant X made a very good point last year, and to just play to your strengths. It doesn't matter that it's like not what everybody else is doing. If you can still find a way to make it work. As you're saying, we have a BBL that plays the Cypher and the Soba in every single map that we've been seeing, and the double duelist. And what a double duelist. And then we have on the other side, the same idea of Cliff permanently being on the Astra, also permanently being on that double duelist, and just flowing around in the map a little bit different. You know, like that, they bring in the spice to it.
It's a very clear identity from both teams, and it's like you say, they're both playing to their strengths, and that's ultimately what's been able to get them this far. They're not really having to take inspiration from anyone else, figure out their journey throughout Kickoff, which we've seen from so many teams in EMEA.
Quality products there, quality products.
Yeah, and also the thing I wanted to say, we see Mini, who
face cam stuck,
rebuilding around him was such a good idea. But if we, like pound for pound, put it, he would be on the side of Kevin. He's not playing the Cypher, but we are going to see him play more.
एक lower villain है, Jeans.
Incredibly good at. So it's good to see that both of the ways can win. And moving forward, I wonder which one of the two is going to make it further. So this is the perfect example for it.
And this is what better place to do it, right, than the finals, the upper finals as well. But of course, because they both
regular jeans
skirmish, and it was going to be between Lorak and Bippo. BBL choose to pick first. So do we think this is going to be a taste as to what we could be? Oh, 5-2.
I mean, it's Lorak. He's fucking insane. Like, the thing is, on the side of BBL, I'd be like, send anyone.
Back of 3 skinny
jeans.
Jeans.
To say it. And that does, trust me, not speak to Mates at all, but the insane and raw aim that each of these players have. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think when I think about Mates' game plan, like, they're very much like, you know, kind of macro team. When I think of BBL, it's like you say, just send anyone. They're all shooters. They're all mechanically so good. So I think, I'm honestly surprised that they didn't send Mini. I feel like Mini is probably one of the hard shooters from Mates, but maybe this was like a confidence thing, you know, get Bippo ready to play in that final.
Do you think that worked out then? Alright, we'll see. I mean, if anything, it's really just put into perspective BBL when it comes to they have this raw firepower. They are individually incredibly talented. Of course, the players on General Mates are that way as well, but it is kind of like two different identities that we're going to see clashing in that sense, going against each other, which is incredibly interesting to see how that's going to play out. Also, when we're looking specifically at the IGL discussion here as well, because, I mean, Rose has had really great praise from his teammates coming out and being hyped up, and then on the other side, you also have Starkso. So it's like, wow, like that is an international champion title holder.
Yeah, exactly. I think the further side of Starkso, to me, he's one of the biggest, like, redemption story arcs, because he was that world champion. He was also in VCT EMEA, and years ago. We've been here forever. And but the form that we're seeing him now, it's I think that the confidence was something that he never lacked in that sense. But we tend to see players of good caliber not mixing well with some others. So it's good to see that maybe taking in the IGL role with this kind of mix, in this kind of meta, suits him so well. And on the other side, it's just as brilliant to see Rose. And he has to get a lot of plays, because all that we're seeing about the double duelists, and trust me, we are going to see a lot of it in this best of 5, also has to do with good leadership.
Yeah, 100%. I think as well, to touch on the IGL chat before I discuss these double duelists, you have Rose, who finally kind of deserves his flowers. He's been so amazing at the role, and someone that was criticized quite heavily, I kind of want to say, in his time in Tier 2. I think when they were able to ascend, people were kind of like, oh, are we still going to actually keep Rose? But like, he is like the leader of this family, you know, and his performance individually has actually improved since coming into VCT if you compare it to his challenges.
अबे same products किधर है मेरे?
You know, he's really stepped up to this league.
अच्छा search कर रहा था मैं. Sorry.
Relatively new to this IGL role, right? He kind of got forced into it back in his challengers time right before stage 2.
ठीक है. I think we're set.
Yeah,
it's new to him.
कच्चा वगैरह.
Like Starkso, at least the image that I have of him and through all this year is like he's a vocal player. I feel like he's the kind of person that wants to have that input, maybe in the mid run. So still with Mini being the IGL of Mace last year, I feel like there is some kind of
language.
And that leads us nicely into the other.
Karogs लिखा था मैंने. Karogs.
These IGLs are such a big part of how these teams functions mid round, even starting in this game, but also individually when we're looking at the double duelists. I know we already got a little bit of a sneak peek, but I feel like we have to dive in a little bit.
You're same मेरा जैसा English.
Both great for BBL, but also for Gentlemates.
I've said it 3,000 times. Martin is the best Euro that we have. I know that we have, seriously, many good duelists here in EMEA. But I like to say that Lovers Rock is making a case for himself. Sometimes outshined, surprisingly, by Larocque. Like, it is so difficult because on one side, you have, as I'm saying, Martin, absolute brilliant, best Euro, now reunited with people. Him flexing is going to be an
should I buy something? You can just surf around. You can just surf around. If you wish, you can buy. I'll make like 30-40 rupees.
To some of the best players in EMEA. Like, I remember seeing
Levels lock.
versus 5 against Vitality, and I was like, how is this happening? And it is.
Yeah, I mean, for Martin and Bippo, obviously they kind of.
पटेली इंग्लिश बोलते हैं उसको language. बस मैं डिनर के लिए क्या है? क्या मंगाओ? बताओ जरा घर का खाना खाओ भाई. मैं घर का खाना ही खा रहा हूँ 4 दिन से. क्या है ये मंगाने का मंगाने का?
If not the best Euro player in our region.
क्या है ये मंगाने का मंगाने का भाई?
Lovers Rock has been kind of insane.
Lovers Rock
actually
insane.
I don't know who's coming up with the names of these duos. They're kind of
they themselves, because we asked them. I think it was on week 1. We were like, so what name do we want from Martin and Bippo? And they already had it because they're reunited. So you know, it's already
they're back together, and it's a great story as well for them to be able to tell. Because of course, touching on them,
thank you.
And now they're here as well. Like it's
incredible
to see the pathway that already is set up so successfully for these teams to compete in VCT. Because if you really look at it the way of it makes low-key dreams come true, because your dream starts in your bedroom playing with your friends, but then it could end up with one of these teams already going to Massive Santiago. Like, you're going from your bedroom to an international.
But watch out, because the higher you raise, the more dramatic the fall can be.
मैं फुकट गेमिंग रूम से खेल रहा हूँ. बेडरूम से खेलना चाहिए था मेरे को भी.
I don't know if it's this one, but the same way that you make it onto this final, you can go final after final after final. And looking at the form we are seeing from some of the teams that have already lost, it could be the worst defeat
we are
for
not
one of these
speaking
teams.
of this energy.
No, you're speaking it into existence, but it could happen. Like, you do have a point. Imagine, like, you lose today, then you have to go into another BO5 tomorrow. Then you lose that when you go into another BO5. And the experience of these players on this stage specifically is when BBL, I start to worry about a little bit. You look at the redemption arc that a lot of the mates players are trying to have. It's a big pressure moment.
Bear in
mind, just pav bhaji kaya aur ice cream खाऊंगा अभी.
We can have all completely just watching the matches. Yes, Mates still has not dropped a single map, but are the opponents on the same caliber of the rest?
So, I mean, it's only like you guys are seeing the timer tick down. Okay, it's 1 minute and 45 seconds. But for those of you that are watching, please do be aware that today's opening ceremony, that's going to happen in a couple of minutes. It does contain fast flashing images. That's going to affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivity. Viewer discretion is advised. But we also have an interview with the IGL himself, Starkso, on standby, so he can give us an insight into what we can be expecting from the match today, besides the opening ceremony.
रोज का आता है language.
It feels amazing to be back in
मेरे
Berlin
को ये
and to
opening
see
ceremony
someone back there
पहला
after
game
a
के बाद
long,
कैसे
long
opening
break.
ceremony?
So thank you so much for
Huh?
joining me. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
It's a pleasure to have you here, of course. And speaking about
BBL
this
ने
long break, almost
इंडिया ने
2
बंच
weeks
भाई वाह अरे
since,
बंदा भी
your
इंडियन ही
last
है
game,
मालूम
you're in
नहीं
upper
था तेरे को
bracket. You know, everything seems to be amazing, but I know that it's hard for a player to wait. So can you tell me about these 2 past weeks? What did you do? Did you watch the game? Are you feeling ready?
To be honest, it felt like ages, you know. For a long time, I haven't been so successful, you know. So obviously,
काश भाई सारे रीजन में ऐसी है बे
it was really exhausting, but
अपने आप पे नोंगशिम वहाँ पे जेंटलमेट्स
like it feels so empty inside
क्या
you, you know,
सीन
that
बे
you just
सारे
practice,
रीजन में
but finally we get through. And
ये क्या स्टोरी है सेक्सी है ना
I mean, it seems to me like you were pretty
मैंने बनाया
handpicked job life still, but of course in VCT it has been a different story. So it's nice also you know to see you taking the wins and taking the responsibilities. And speaking about responsibilities,
by new day new about language,
you've been kind of on honeymoon.
China में all gamers हाँ China में भी all gamers वो भी Ascension team ही है all gamers.
You know this IGL responsibility and maybe
ना
say the fear of making bad calls, but you know having
अमेरिका में फिर शर्म करो फिर अच्छी टीम है.
I think it's all about not thinking about this, because as soon as you think about you fail some call, you overthink and it's
nervous से आ जाते हो.
You know, like I'm trying to believe that I'm really good, I'm really smart, and what I'm doing is good. Even though sometimes it's not the best, obviously you cannot be perfect. I think you just need to think like this in your head, and in the end it's gonna work out.
And I think your teammates won't ever blame you if you send them into the stack, you know, in anti-eco. Things happen, right?
Happens.
Even to the best teams, of course, even though we hope it doesn't happen to you tonight, of course. And you know I need to bring this to the table. I know we've mentioned it several times, you know, but the tweets, stuff. So there is a little bit of background between you and the BBL boys and the Turkish boys in Ascension. I want to know, you know, you were saying, see you soon, buddy. This is tonight. You're facing BBL. So
I'll be fucking MVP. Fucking MVP के बनने का भाई. Of this tournament and humble these losers from Ulf and
I think it
Pucks.
will be fun game, you know. I
But
don't take it
क्या
like,
मैं पढ़ भी नहीं पाया.
Like any fight or anything, you know. It's gonna be
22
nice
का
game. It's
keyboard
gonna
वही
be
मैं
for sure
use कर रहा हूँ
emotional
यार.
for both sides, you know. I think the one that's gonna keep the cold blood gonna be better today, you know. And just
दूसरा वाले भी दिया, budget friendly वाले भी दिया.
Keep the nerves down, of course. Who are you gonna diff today?
I'm gonna diff.
Hi, कितना slow है, sorry.
Give me a name.
I don't know. FNC
Give me a name.
FNS said that Rosa is best IGL in Europe right now, so.
So an IGL battle.
I think it's time to prove something, you know. So let's see.
I love that. Starkso
versus
Rose. Let's see who can take the win. Thank you so much, Starkso. Thank you for joining me and good luck.
Merci bhai.
All the way back in 2023, Gentamates became the first team to ever ascend to VCT EMEA. But ever since then, that has been the org's biggest achievement in Valorant. And being a Gentamates fans mostly consisted of celebrating 3 wins a year and seeing the rest of the region get to 13 rounds with much more ease. Now, in 2026, mates were granted a second chance at a first impression. And man, what an impression they have made. They rebuilt around the Prodigy and got themselves into their first Tier 1 Grand Final without dropping a single map. This is Gentamates' best chance to make a name for themselves. But in order to do so, they'll have to face the scariest squad to ever follow their footsteps.
कौन है? Scary squad कौन है?
Every great story earns its stage, and for BBL, that stage is finally here.
Cute है
2
BBL
years ago, 5 friends were grinding in Premier. From the heartbreak of an Ascension final loss in 2024 to dominating challengers in 2025, they proved that while rosters might change, a family does not. They ascended to VCT just 6 months ago on one simple truth. In this game, belief is everything.
True,
Tonight,
I believe.
the journey from Turkey to the top is almost complete. 1 series, 1 win, 1 step away from the global stage.
भाई ये नहीं मालूम था मेरे को BBL वहाँ से है प्रीमियर से.
Valorant all the time. Like Valorant is everything for me, you know. There was no other option for me than becoming the best.
+1. Valorant is the best game. Same मेरे जैसे हमारा. प्रीमियर से बाप रे वो भी बिना स्ट्रीम स्नैप किए सोचो बे. सोचा कैसे बे?
The super team vitality, one of the best teams in the world, Fanatic. We being insane. There is no such a team that we are afraid of.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो, levels lock है, levels lock है, कुछ भी बोलो भाई. अगर वो प्ले बनाना चालू किया ना, बिना वो डर के कि पनिश होएगा, levels lock है. लेकिन बिना डर के पनिश होएगा तो डर के तो उसमें है ना, समझ रहे हो तो थोड़ा भाई. म्यूजिक बजने वाला है क्या? लाइट शो. ये एंगल अच्छा है, ऊपर से कितना अजीब लग रहा है, मेरी आंखें गई.
Stand above the rest.
One will rise.
While one must fall.
In the battle for
याद दिलाऊं क्या? काना खिलाया था, लैंड पे बुलाया था.
match away from Masters.
होने वाला है क्या?
Went from never closing to never conceding. Rebuilt brick by brick, but one piece remained unchanged. Welcome the one that remained. It's Mini.
A master of smokes and trash talking. It's lighter.
What is this cringe? तो ट्रॉफी का स्टैंड है ना, उसका लाइफ बेटर है. बेटी की स्क्रीन. कोई बोला जबरदस्ती देखने को? या स्विफ्ट प्ले किल.
This time with some new mates. Welcome Martin.
No actual finals in kickoff in all regions. No actual finals. सिर्फ ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है इस बार, क्योंकि 3 टीम जा रहा है ना. पहला ऐसा था, एक फाइनल्स था और बाद में सेमीफाइनल्स में जो जीतता था वो जाता था, वैसा था. अभी ऐसा नहीं. फॉर्मेट बहुत बाप है, लेकिन फॉर्मेट बहुत बाप है. WWE एंट्री पे 6-7 मैरिज का भाई. 6-7 लेट्स गो. हैं PRX फैन भाई जी, गलत रीजन में गए आप.
Always smiling, but be careful of his thorns. Welcome Rose.
ये क्या था? बैठो. ओ जेंजी लोग, क्या है वो? बैठो.
You might see the writing on the wall, but this man is impossible to read. Goal!
Alam mo ka rin, language.
They called him the future of valorant, but he looks ready now. It's LaRock.
प्लेयर्स है. क्या है? 10 में से 8 बंदे तो यंगस्टर्स है बे. या. PRX. Why all these last match किस नहीं हुआ? क्योंकि ये अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है. फाइनल्स टी पे आ गए.
And with the coaches Paco and Key,
the stage is set.
हैं? डीजे भाई इनके लिए कुछ? हेलो ठीक है भाई.
Not only is this the first final of VCT EMEA 2026,
The greatest mod is here.
the first best of 5 that we're gonna have a look at.
Thank you,
which
Inter
means
के
that
लिए
this
language
skirmish
देश.
is even that much more important to give the
ये लोग कैसे रे फैनेटिक जैसे को हरा के crazy teams सब जगह heavy upsets हुए.
Yeah, I mean BBL they've been banning the past couple of
Mumbai
weeks.
Esports बहुत बढ़िया बात है, बहुत बढ़िया बात है. Membership 150 का membership.
BBL are going to decide to choose Haven and BBL in that
मच्छर
obviously got to decide to ban first.
I mean, to choose
ये टाइम पे क्या spawn होते हैं क्या बे रात के टाइम पे मच्छर? हाँ दोपहर से वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Because of the past 2 weeks, but also for the majority of Ascension as well. It's just
क्या
something
ये
they
बे?
did not want to see. And honestly, it is not the moment to show it off. For mates, it was going to be also very obvious. So having the upper hand and choosing that first map, absolutely crucial and important. Haven, a good pick for them, not only because of the things that we've seen
Kickoff
from
में
them,
पैसा
how they
pool भी
bested
रहता है या सिर्फ
amazing
trophy? नहीं
teams
पैसा
on
pool भी
this,
रहता है.
but also because it's a map that for the side of
Hey,
mates, they
get
come
out!
in as a second. They really, I don't think, is somewhere
Hey,
where they're
get nice!
excessively comfortable. I'm really looking
अबे
forward
उसके
to Abyss
ऊपर
though. We're
बैठा
getting
हुआ
a
है
lot of good
मच्छर.
Abyss here.
जब
Derek
भरा हुआ था.
Mini, when he
वो
said,
तो
yo,
बाद
if you want
में
to know how to
खत्म
play
हो गया,
Haven, you should
लेकिन
watch BBL.
साले
He
को
said it on the
तभी
desk
उसके
at one
ऊपर
point,
नाच
which
रहा
high
है.
praises for any
अभी
team to be
problem क्या
receiving,
है
but
वो
Abyss,
सारा
what
old
are we looking
technique है.
forward there
अभी
specifically?
मच्छर में भी तो नए जनरेशन आ
A
गए
lot of very crazy plays for the side of mates. The play in
उनके
the
लिए वही
brimstone
बराबर है.
solo
वो
smokes.
चाटा
As I was saying, I think
बैट
it is
के
a
साथ
lot
चक
of
करेंगे.
innovation and a lot of micro
बैट
plays
भी
that
करते
they
हैं.
excel at. And from the other
अभी रहने दे,
side,
बेल
I
बजा.
honestly think that
क्या
having
मंगाया?
the Cypher and the
बड़ा वन?
confidence that gives to BBL can be a determining factor.
Yeah, I think when we think of mates, they were one of the first teams to bring out the Brimstone here on Abyss and Kickoff, which was super exciting to see, super unusual to see, actually, I think, when we initially saw it. And like you say, for BBL, with having almost 2 weeks off, I want to see what kind of issues they've been able to fix, because they know that they'll be playing against this Brimstone composition, and the time that they lost Abyss was against Pacific, who also play that Brimstone composition. So they'll be expecting that.
BBL will win the
Pearl is
Master
third pack
and
here,
Champs
which
China.
I think is
किस
honestly
खुशी
really
में?
good for BBL, even though we've not actually,
खुशी में भाई?
we've only seen it from them the once during Kickoff so far.
Yeah,
If you were actually to look at their performance on that map in Challengers, it is ridiculous.
नया
It
फिजिक्स
was one
स्पिनर
of
आया
their
है.
most
फ्लेक्स
played
देखा है?
maps.
मैं
Over 20
देखा
times
लेकिन
they've been able to win it. Less
दिया
than
नहीं.
5 times
कल.
that they've lost it. Obviously, with Lover's Rock coming in the roster, they've not had as much time with him on this map. So that would be looking back at the previous roster they had with this change. But it's a dominant map for them.
It's a map pool. The one that we're getting, this map Vito, is like predictable, but kind of like in the good way. Like they want to go into the best battlegrounds and also somewhere where the opponent is definitely not going to excel at. If we are to get to that map 5, I will be so absolutely. When we get to that map 5, that is when I think things are going to get incredibly exciting. Like Corrode being that last one. If it was not Bind, it was going to be Corrode. The ban coming in from the side of BBL. Also another map that we have not seen from Mate. So it also makes sense that it is that 5th map. So anything could happen. Of course, we're far, far away from that happening.
Both of these teams have found themselves in this position by playing only a handful of games. So even when it comes to maps, it's not that much that you can really go back and count on. But first, we're gonna have to look at the Aegis Link here on Haven. We've seen this from BBL, and it's been
मेरे को एक बात बता, ये फ्री वाला तो नहीं है
in
ना?
regards to whether or not we're going to be expecting any changes,
क्योंकि मैं
it's
एक बार
already
मंगा
answered.
तो
The
कुछ
Neon and
तो
the
याद
Aura
है,
coming
याद
through
नहीं.
as usual.
It's almost the same. Like
Original
it's just
Papu
Glyph that is
plastic.
permanently on that Astra.
Thank
He's been
you.
having incredible impact. Like seriously, his utility
Actually
is
original.
very, very good. And as I was saying, Mini had not been playing on the Cypher, but he's back now. It doesn't matter. He is an
इसको वहाँ पे
absolute
रखना, बाहर
brilliant
रखना,
sentinel,
अंदर
and we
तरफ
know
रखना.
it. It was only a matter of time. So really looking forward to see how, again,
कहाँ
the
पे?
most important is going to be and has to be
इसको
the
निकालने का नहीं
Yeah,
है.
I was going to say I'm really looking forward to seeing this head-to-head of each double duelist, because of course they've got Neon on each side, they've got Yoro on each side. Who's going to diff one another? I think that's the most exciting thing for me. I think as well, Lover's Rock has been such a highlight on those scoped weapons. I'm thinking about the operator and things like that. How quickly can they get that activated, especially starting on this defensive side?
Yeah, it's very important to like find the gaps and whatnot and try to force out the operator. BBL have been
झगड़े भी नहीं है. Language.
so good in bonuses. It doesn't matter if they win the pistol or if they lose the pistol.
तू क्या दिया? मैंने अभी भी फोन दिया है.
Not only in the map that we saw earlier, but also throughout the entirety of Kickoff, the amount of times that teams just
कल भी
rampage
टॉयलेट
over
का
a
पैसिफिक है.
snowball after
कर
having
लेंगे
a
यार.
strong start of the half. So to me that is important. Also understanding the importance of the outlaw of the snipers.
क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. बर्थडे था वो. मतलब लंबा चला बर्थडे
use it and the other one to counter it.
Yeah, definitely. I think mates, they're gonna have to really
Valentine gift मंगा के भाई क्या पागल हो गए हो क्या भाई
throughout this, and I think BBL are a roster that when you give them even an inch
एक सुपर सेट आया है आज सुबह से
and this is a marathon, so you want to be as conservative as possible.
How to deal with
you also want to give yourself
Jeffs while they are actually
favorite to give themselves that on
ये तेरे को अगर किसी के लाइव स्ट्रीम पे तेरे को पूछना पड़ रहा है तो फिर मेरे कब सुने बड़ी तरह
Gentlemates against BBL with our casters Pansy and Hyper.
कैंसिल करो मेंबरशिप नहीं अपग्रेड
We will do our best for you to kind of put, I guess, the spotlight on the two teams that a lot of people did not think would be.
Pansy बोलते yeah.
You told me Gentlemates up against BBL.
I'd have sent you home.
Yeah, I probably would have been taken home at that point. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I think both of us have been thoroughly impressed by the journey here. I think mostly we had our eyes towards BBL, right? The story that everyone can get behind.
Yeah, the journey, one thing again to beat out Fnatic and Vitality to get here, but it's the story behind this. How hard they worked to get here. And on the other side,
best of 5.
But again, in terms of the name in VCT,
this is best of 5.
Insane redemption arcs to come through, get through comfortably to this final now to face off against BBL.
Yeah, and redemption is such a great word for it too. I think that we've seen some of these players historically, right, having to reprove
5 maps या 4 maps या 3 maps
like this. And BBL starting out on the defending side, Gentlemates on the attack. Similar looks and similar starts already. Pressure and pace is the name of the game.
Going to be an exchange here towards side. Rose actually opting to stick around, so
भाई इतना heavy fake करके गए वो लोग एक ही है यहाँ पे level flop.
Towards Lover's Rock here.
Yeah, going to get that first contact. Needs to not get overwhelmed. Does have support, but look at the damage being taken. Glip already going to drop the first body. But the battle breaks out.
Ui, Laro!
Breaks up where he left off. This guy
बाप रे!
It's so
भाई वो
far
लोग ने
away.
इतना
He's kind of
बाप
starting
किया
that
था.
fake towards the A side, really trying to cause those rotations. But fast work
भाई
from BBL
Yoru
has
का
got them on the right side of the
TP
map.
में
They've got
बाप
Larocque online early.
Heads up to still have people in
TP
position.
cage वो लोग ये fast आए भी
Tagged up, but only down to 70. Larocque actually with the same HP. But a huge task ahead of Beepo here. Spike obviously firmly in control of BBL here for the pistol.
भाई ये लोग 3 best friends है क्या लोलोक लोलिता और लोअर ब्लॉक
just brutal
almost सारा नाम ऐसा
potentially indicative of how Gentlemates play here in terms of pulling rotations.
इतना मैं कहाँ से हो रहे हो
pressure early on, but BBL don't look phased initially.
Well, they can match him step for step, right? You've got the Yoru, you've got the
Happy to play like this, yeah.
Game plan बहुत अच्छा है. Language, sorry. Huh? Excuse me?
Hey, look, do you remember? Starzo was giving it, right? Over in Ascension, he was giving it large. If he was feeling better, if things had aligned, hopefully he's feeling good today. No excuses, right? But for BBL, they're going to sit there and obviously lap that up.
They welcome that sort of challenge.
All right. Simple stuff this round, though, Mike.
अरे कपड़े क्यों टैग करके रखे? मैं fashion influencer.
Going to find the spam onto Martin here.
I must wait a moment.
Man advantage.
Garage split.
BBL wants more actually.
पूरा garage split हो गया.
It's straight farm, isn't it?
Shillong वाले वहाँ
And
पे
again,
है.
you're looking at Alts, who's made the biggest progress. Obviously, Larocque. So if he can keep that going, that'd be fantastic going into that buy round. If they can build even further potentially.
Are they looking for the A orb now?
Ways of getting that through, but with Starzo and Bippo still around.
Plant भी मिल सकता है.
Take their time here. Opportunities not really calling. If
No,
I'm honest.
I mean Rose has backed away from A, but lack of
Because
information
one
on
of
that
the time
side.
this shall pass soon to the VR Itman भाई सब ठीक हो जाएगा. मच्छर तेरी कान मारती का लंड भाई.
Just Beepo left.
सब ठीक हो जाएगा Itman भाई. Tension नहीं.
Taken already. Rose will happily pick up. And already the body shooting starts.
I love it. I'm so down for it. Because this was one of the exciting things for some of the teams coming up from Ascension and kind of playing around their markets. They were fiery.
That's 2 rounds.
You saw it with BBL, you saw it a little bit with Gentlemates as
That's
well.
2
Some of these
rounds.
players. And then obviously even Ulf when we were talking about it. But Seeing these guys already kind of kicking that off and making sure they're sending a message, right? This is the first big pressure game.
I mean, yeah, it's sending a message for sure. Unfortunately, I mean, there's a real chance the rest of Genomates become collateral damage.
Correct.
Sending a message मतलब वो लोग all chat कर रहे हैं. समझ रहे हो chat?
We actually have a brawl out for C long here.
लोगों को मालूम ही नहीं पड़ा बे.
So deep.
Yeah, but again, you set that bar.
वो लोगों को मालूम ही नहीं पड़ा. बाप रे.
That's already 3 kills. They're not getting a look into this
मारा
map.
पे Guardian से.
The round's all but over. The first 20 seconds here. Martin and Starzo now left. The 2v5 situation. The bonus conversion, yeah, on the cards. Lovers Rock already repositioning here. And both full shields, so we'll take 2.
3, 2, 1.
He's going to get them both.
They're absolutely on it. Seeing the other player too, so this is great information. Now we look at experience. Obviously, it feels light when it comes to these two teams, but there is with Gentlemates far more so. Those 3 players, you could argue, have a lot more stability, understanding. Also, Pluri played in far more best of 5s than BBL would have.
Martin ही नहीं है. Martin है वो.
Gonna get 1.
W.
Down, but this is a bonus round for BBL, so they're happy to play into this.
Yeah, these are consolations until we get down to maybe 2, but
30 seconds
not much time left on the clock now to try and find a recovery. Headshot onto Lovers Rock, but Martin also takes a tag.
They're trying to play a little safe off the flash, but the bounce off the wall is still going to connect it. 10 HP is rough. Oh man, he's surrounded. This is getting a little sketchy. 13 seconds. See if he can even get... Oh, that's one way to do it. There we go. Shock dart done. 3-0, barely dropping bodies. The tone is here, Mike, right? And it's aggression, it's no respect, it's in your face. Lorx 5-0. He was straight down C long.
I don't think BBL are going to back away from any of these sorts of early engagements. So maybe an opportunity for Gentlemates to set the precedent in the pistol round, but...
Chat, are you guys telling me it's going to be a clean BBL game?
Already looking really comfortable down on the stage. Yeah, Loiter up at 4-0 as well. Going to be some pistols invested here. Lovers Rock going forward once more.
Oh, baiting off just the tap. This is so sick to watch. This is the synergy that you love seeing with this side. Small ideas and it's working wonders.
एक बंदा और प्लेयर है तो दूसरा बंदा क्यों आगे जाके मारेगा भाई?
The tone and the tempo stays the same. It's this almost
बाप
overwhelming
खेल रहे
amount of pressure. Nice shot from
इतना बाप
Martin.
नहीं खेल
Really
रहे
the only one to
casual.
be maybe having an impact so far. 2 kills to the name, but could create some space off this.
Get a plant through here at least. Drone will come from heaven.
3-0. वो तो मेरे को भी दिख रहा है 3-0 स्कोर है.
Early pressure back.
Right Kali, right Kali. ओए कहाँ से मारा मार्टिन ने?
But Starzo's going to have to pick up the pace.
मर गए बाकी लोग लेकिन. भाई मार्टिन ने कैसे मारा लेकिन दो?
They'll hunt you down. Credit where it's due. Martin put in a shift that round.
W.
Certainly putting some numbers up already, but doesn't amount to anything. He's already here. A little bit consideration there, actually, on the reaction camera. Just keeping the troops in check.
Hello? I love that, though. Just on the tap of the orb.
One enemy.
I'm not even sure where Martin got that from. We saw it off camera on the previous, but... Yeah, curious to see what was it. Again, because as soon as the first blood comes through, back away and a little bit of pressure onto sight.
Martin का रिप्ले नहीं दिखा दो मारा ना.
So far, feeling a little bit of that other side of the pressure that he tried to put on them at one point. Needs to get that ball rolling now, right? A delayed beginning, so the conversion of the bonus. They're back on the buy here. They have an ult with Martin to play with. Starzo's 2 away.
Wow.
2 away from Glyph as well.
Issue being Lovers Rock. An operator here for
this again.
The Rock trying to go forwards once more. The stun's going to be brilliant.
They don't stop, man. They've finally denied. Finally slowed down, but there is layers. Rose actually going to deny following this. Good read. Does get outdone, though. Beeper does take him down. Sight now maybe under pressure. This is the first fight back from Gentlemates. Loiter getting a little lost in the sauce, but the paranoia is fantastic. Good fought from Martin. Good trade. Sight's there's 2 players spotted going in towards Hell. Don't know if they're going to be able to get out of this. Starzo with the plant. Creven up towards Heaven. No one being able to be seen falling back yet. They've got a good idea. Can't land the shot. Great double swing. Now Creven has to go into a 1v3.
Martin मार रहा.
Gentlemates.
Another 3K for Martin.
मार्टिन मारता तो है बे, मार्टिन मारता तो है.
Again, good indicator there. Not backing away from these sort of fast, pacey hits. Able to isolate this first blood as well.
Stun was huge.
भाई यहाँ पे अच्छा वो लोग combo क्या था?
Again, the stun looked great, but the response brilliant from Gentleways.
भाग नहीं पाया.
Yeah, Bebo's stun just coming in, setting them up to deal with that aggression. Fantastic. But they need to do that, right? They've got to kind of
crowd
temper this
देखो
aggression,
बाप
this confidence. That's got to
रे.
be part of the checklist now. You can't take anything too
Crowd
lightly.
full
But still in
gentlemates
play,
बे.
and Loves Rock with that operator. Martin's got one on the other side. And we know the aggression's going to be here. Barrel noted. How long do they play on this?
One thing that was brilliant to watch was actually Lovers Rock and Kreven the ones to create some question marks in mid previously. Versus Vitality.
अरे उसने pick लिया नहीं.
Martin actually going to back away from this. Rose not catching Beepo on the deep exploration past the orb. Actually, Spike in the hands of Stars, though, indicates they might hang around.
Yeah, he's a little bit ahead of the pack. That's my only worry, but Rose is
Problem
alone.
right?
They still have main focus towards middle for BBL. So
well, this is the sort of things they were doing. Again, mid-rounding, so confident to explore mid after initially finding contact, noting obviously the operator. Yeah. They can revert back into this very, very rehearsed A-side retake.
Now, Lovers Rock going to be investing the ult this round. There is one towards Sewer.
Yeah, got a paranoia to post off this as well.
Let's see. There we go. Stop that. But Cliff even better. Couldn't quite get the second. So close, but now in trouble.
अरे बाप रे, flank पे flank क्या ये?
So high tempo. 3v3. All going to come in. Give away the game. Paranoia is primed. Send through. Bieber does well to catch Loiter on the push-up. Now down to the two. Kreven and Rose got to get a move on if they want this. But Gentlemates have the numbers, but they don't have the position. Kreven should have that one. It's Rose to claim it, but time is ticking. Kreven has to face the music. Gentlemates find the short arrows.
Weather the storm in this round. A couple of players from Gentlemates going over and above to swing this back in their favor. So much pressure on the back lines. That is such a beautiful shot. Again, it's Martina. Look at the commitment to deal with that pressure. In BBL, like I said previously, showed how willing they were to explore the map, take that space away, really get behind some of these early drifts away from a default. The Gentlemates able to stick the landing here on a second, and BBL still to purchase, but it's not without gaps.
You can feel that momentum swinging, right? You can start seeing the Gentlemates again be able to play their own game. Does this land well? I think we've got a... No tag on that. Bloody hell, he was close on that, though. I don't think he knows how much so. But a quick rotation and fast pace is going to be the name of the game again. Let's look at this retake. Any tools? Laroc's got a couple of bits and pieces, but
decent
still good util to play with. Gentlemates have to be ready for this flood.
Going to be a flash coming through here, and the pressure coming through Garage needs to amount to something.
And here we go indeed. Laroc instantly denied, but the trades come in. BBL are starting to clear through the side. What remains? Glyph, who hit that banging shot before. Now this side gets cleared. It's all on Glyph.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kills on the round.
भाई मार रहे हैं बे Glyph.
Tipping the scale back in their favor. Will break the money. Force BBL as well. And almost knock the wind out of BBL.
Love that. Martin might have started the fire, but Glyph is right there with him. Looking at this, the positioning to get away with it, right? Finding two, swinging out on that third, and then be able to convert this. Just gorgeous.
Ice cold as well.
Love that.
Standing up to the challenge.
Excuse me?
And this is great though, because we see the best then brought out of BBL. I feel like a couple of teams have maybe capitulated under that tempo and pressure.
Capitulated हो रहे बे वो लोग, capitulated हो रहे बे.
The teams they've dealt with.
भाई लेकिन अच्छा fight कर रहे हैं ना दोनों teams.
They've taken on the big dogs to get here.
They've really kind of encompassed that nothing to lose sort of mentality. It's like, guys, why would we be scared? Why would we not come here and do you know how we like to play the game?
Played on a collegiate team before going professional. Took 4 years of French in the high school. ठीक है. Has a tattoo of his cat. ठीक है.
And potentially put Gentlemates in a position now to tie things up.
ठीक है.
And already just an explosive start to Haven.
It's just what we wanted, but I like
Hey, Mini Bhai, kaisa hai na movie?
The reality check of actually seeing Santiago on the horizon, it does change the dynamic.
Can make or break a team. This sort of pressure, best of 5 as well. It's a completely different ballpark.
Yeah. Let's see. Taking that timeout. 4-3, still in the lead, but obviously this purchase is going to be
question आएगा क्या मेरे पेपर में आ सकता है
confidence.
Language हमेशा जी
aggression here. So language early default relying on spamming off a lot of these angles.
Product क्यों दिख रहा है मेरे को कीबोर्ड अच्छी प्रोडक्ट है करके भाई.
Does have a weapon. There are sheriffs elsewhere. Gentlemate's considering their approach. It looks like they might actually be toying with the idea of a B hit.
जिनको shopping नहीं करने को उधर 3 डॉट करके dismiss कर सकते हैं. By the way,
I think he's decided he doesn't want to shoulder that completely.
मैं selective goat products तुम्हारे लिए लाया
हूँ. Swing it. Is there anything to maybe instigate this? There it is. Dart goes in. Stun to follow. Wall up and away we go. In towards backside. Already handled Cliff. You said it safe.
बाप रे 3 कैसे मारे उसने?
There's Loiter and Lovers Rock. Very few opportunities.
Left, right, center बंदे थे.
Head over towards C.
And 3 kills, basically running the map here. Find themselves a clean plant here onto C. Just Loiter and Lovers Rock left to try and recover here. Do have an upgrade.
Hey, babe.
He's got his hands on a rifle.
Yeah, but I like this.
Bullet का पैसा मालूम मेरे कितना बनता है? देख रहा हूँ.
Gentleman's wanting to send that message right back to him, and they are Mini.
ये फीचर के बारे में मालूम नहीं था मेरे को.
Leaving just Lovers Rock.
बुटकैम्प गया तब मेरे को मालूम पड़ा.
Gentleman's want him dead.
होटल भाई ने बोला ये सब फीचर है. बोला है मेरे में नहीं है. बोला सब में है.
For a piece.
Gentleman's showing.
Good product है. जेब काली कर देंगे वाले प्रोडक्ट से. वाह भाई
वाह. Again with the sight lines cut. To be able to just stand on his own 2 feet here. Yeah, BBL look lethal in some of these lesser purchases.
You shit!
Now with obviously something to get up and
एक
shout across the
दूसरे
stage.
को you shit बोला.
One of the tests that ultimately every new team has to go through.
तो technically अगर देखा जाए,
that stage dynamic, can BBL find a response
तो
here?
कोई भी shit नहीं है basically. ये बोल रहा था. ये बोल रहा था.
Man in middle, but Gentlemates, coming out on top. Perfectly made plans here, reading it excessively well. Burn, lovely shots, going to keep it within touching distance, but it's still a 2v3. The Rock and Rose having to maybe navigate something that could be impossible. Spikes could be on site pretty soon.
Yeah, question marks though of everybody slipping through to back sight. Stars are already disconnecting.
It's going to be heard though.
ऐसा sound दिया. वाह वाह वाह. वाह.
In control. That feint towards C, that read on middle.
कौन बोला था रे BBL जीतेगा?
Absolutely. Creven, previously a player that's been able to anchor from this garage position, just isolated here.
कुछ तो बकचोदी चल रही है वहाँ पे audience में.
Amounts to nothing. Martin actually finding a kill at exactly the same time towards backside on C when they receive this mid pressure.
Nice! Come on!
Lovely little set piece behind the divide here.
मैं बोला था.
Gentlemate still starting to
अरे बाप रे बच गया.
Innovate a little bit with some of these set pieces. And easy to miss some of that in terms of this pace, but again, broken by here from BBL already. Stacking players towards a beautiful lead on what's about to happen. What can Lovers Rock get done?
And nothing more. How did he get 2 there? Bebo trying to take backside. Might be his. It is Loiter. Yeah, we'll get 1, but by now, surely sight's lost. A quick pivot. And they're happy to be mobile. They're not overly just running into sights in case there's a stack. There is still a player on the other side.
I was going to say, usually it's still around where Creven's got a rifle.
Sure.
He's been able to make a final stand, but with just a classic. You've got to say the odds are stacked against him.
Yeah, certainly not in his favour here. And I actually quite like the fact that Gentlemates are not really taking any chances. I like their happy work. I think that they've had a bit of a rude awakening. They've answered back in perfect reaction.
Loiter बोलते. एक और मारेगा.
This would be near on miracle levels here. I mean,
Not sure of exactly what the side.
ऑडियंस अगर एक दूसरे पे चढ़ के भर दिए तो क्या होगा बंद भाई? देखो सीन ऐसा है ना, यहाँ पे सिविक सेंस का रील बनता है, मालूम पड़ने के लिए क्या है सिविक, वहाँ पे है थोड़ा सिविक, वहाँ पे वो वाला मैटर नहीं होता, थोड़ा मतलब ऐसा वो वाला है, समझ रहे हो?
Again, the timing on the peaks is what you see in slow-mo here. How the synergy of BBL, yeah, but still able to find both of these. Still at 13 and 7 right now.
By obviously.
Potentially with an operator's here, toying with the idea, but does have a rifle.
भाई मेरे को लगा BBL अच्छा टीम है भाई, हेलो?
Stunned up here, Lovers Rock nearly on that
है ना BBL
angle
अच्छा
so
टीम?
quickly.
मैं confused हो रहा हूँ.
Ready to pop out of this mid smoke here.
BBL जीतेगा ना level floor?
Yeah, Loiter. Waiting with the paranoia. He rose to be rewarded, but he's actually backed. But they all just walk through, jumping on the smoke there, just hoping maybe get a chance on it. But the aggression never ending apparently. Unrelenting as Beeper goes for a fight, maybe a bit too far, getting a bit ahead of yourself there. And they continue. This feels a bit too much for me. I know the momentum's there. I know they want to maybe double down on it and get some security on one of those connector sides, but I felt a little without direction, which has opened up a chance now for BBL. Hopefully, in a 4v1, they don't make mistakes here. Glyph's already proven his danger, his value, and BBL given a way back.
Maybe just a chance for gentlemen to dismantle this mid-pressure early on, or pop out of the smoke. It looked like they almost got away with the initial success, which is, I think it was Glyph, yeah, Glyph crouched inside and maybe trying to catch Lovers Rock or Creven making a play.
Heavy crowd है बे.
BBL able to overcome them, bring it within one.
BBL ही जीतेगा बे.
Plenty of ults available here for BBL. The Rocks the
5
only
round
missing on the side of Gentlemates. It's Martin and Mini. An early walk here down C long. And BBL still happy to roll the dice in some of these situations. But there's space to play into. But the trick will keep them in check.
There's been a couple of different looks from BBL in these rounds, quite hard to pin down sometimes, it feels like. We've seen mid-walks, we've seen stacks towards con side, we've seen a lot of different pressure points, but for now, Gentlemates do have access towards B side. There's a lot of ults on the other side, though, so that's something to look out for. Does Rose maybe invest? No, he's getting instantly pressured. They want to try and pounce towards the connector side. Not a bad shout, but blind dodge कर रहा था. So again, left out to dry, basically, at that point, but they do get the plant down.
Still wants to shoot here for Rose. Desperately trying to put some U2 in. Actually, here comes the ult from Rose.
Yeah, trying to clear close, trying to clear deep. Probably set up by that ult coming out from Lovers Rock, but they're losing out on bodies. Going to drop Mini, but now down Glyph and Martin, who've been great. Hitters. But they don't know! They don't know! They can't stop the defuse! Completely none the wiser! Tying it up at 6 apiece. Yeah, Martin might get the kills, but the round was BBL's. Just defusing under their nose. What a way to close out the first half.
कोच टीम का कॉल है, सुन सकता है ड्यूरिंग राउंड, कोच सब कुछ सुन सकता है, सब कुछ देख सकता है, लेकिन बात तो नहीं कर सकता है वो.
Sees when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
आजा stretching करो after me boys.
Expectations going for kickoff, you know. I feel like as a team we are quite ready. We are all of us like we are doing all we can to play the best. So we're just all here to do our job, you know. We'll just make sure to play as good as we can, get the experience, and hopefully make it as far as we can.
Where is my camera? Here.
Hey.
I mean, Stark, so he's a very energetic person, you know. He's bringing a funny mood for sure, you know. And he also like step up when it's needed, you know.
People real name.
Job as a captain, so it's very important, I think. And yeah, the others, I think overall we're kind of funny team. Like a lot of us are like a little bit extrovert, you know, so we like to talk a lot, especially me and Starkso. So yeah, for sure there are gonna be some funny clips coming.
भी सुन सकता है कोच, ऑब्वियसली सुन सकता है.
And the one who's actually stepped up for me has been Martin, Mike. I mean, he was the kind of starting bit of hope, even in those lost early rounds. But then it just compounded. It kept getting better and better. Sitting at 16-8 currently.
Yeah.
I mean, what an absolute talisman for this team.
Yeah, surely is. And
Good morning, good morning.
Previously on this stage in the EMEA.
Bunks by to Valoprosun, language.
Yeah. Certainly finding his feet here for Gentlemates and being happy to be the front man, and especially in this head-to-head versus Lovers Rock, who's really just made waves in the region so quickly. Again, coming out the first half, all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, a crazy spectacle considering how both teams want to approach this series. We were just talking in halftime about it. It's so refreshing to see this sort of coordination and approach to their game. Obviously, we've come through a bit of a meta change and some new names here to the stage. Absolutely taking that with both hands.
I think you're right, some of the best adapters they've adapted under these sort of formulas, and it's suited them to a T. The tempo we're seeing, it doesn't feel like we're in EMEA anymore. So we go on to the other side of things. BBL on the attack, of course, that meaning Gentlemates on the defending side. And you thought you'd get a break, you won't. It's going to be pace from the start. And Martin, the one to get the reward.
Got the extra mile.
Through middle, and actually going to hold this for a second. This could be big for him.
Still got another few seconds here on the TP. Got to be conscious of the timing here because there's 3 members of BBL.
Oh, they're so aware. Very heads-up work from BBL to dig that deep, to clear just to make sure.
Potentially going to reveal the setup here, but Mini a little bit disconnected. This BP on site.
A little bit worried about that corner to play from. He could have gotten caught there, doesn't. Luckily able to shift towards that back of side. Should see two there.
That should be the rotation, yeah.
And I think you're absolutely on the money. They still have that presence. But Glyph is here. That step's heard.
He's going to hear this, yeah.
Rotation should be coming in now. How much can Glyph do? They should be aware there is a gap. They should be aware there is someone who could slip the net. Does he know how surrounded he is? Can he take anyone with him? The answer is no. But Starso's made it here in time. Up towards heaven, he was kind of closer than the others. And the spike gets left on long, and now it gets a little bit tricky. I quite liked what Lovers Rock tried to do there, maybe dissuade it and deny the maybe consideration of the one player, but Starso trying to put in a bit of damage. It's just down to 2 of them.
Bagar ऐसे गेला तो लग गए, ऐसे गेला तो लग गए.
Still pretty healthy on the other side of things for BBL.
सारा gaps में वो लोग ने feelings कर दिया बे. ठीक है, Titus भाई, very crazy, very crazy.
Yeah, what's the plan? They've actually dismantled that little kind of setup there, which does open up a small chance. I think it's being shot right about now. It is Krebin there, just to make sure. Got a bit close. But across the line, and a good start for BBL in the second.
Where it's BBL happy to find a little bit of space, and look what they do with it. I mean, initially Lovers Rock takes so much space towards A, gets right behind Glyph again, even if the awareness isn't there. There's a second player in the form of LaRock to catch a kill and link.
Just great protocols with these
boys. BBL strong है
chaotic protocols.
Yes, yeah. It feels so
अरे बाप रे भाई कुछ तो गाली दिया उसने खतरनाक वाला गाली दिया उसने.
Yes, gamble, but happy to
Lovers Rock बोलते हैं, ये मेरा favorite है.
Push even further on some of those very, very fine margins.
मारा कैसे नहीं?
BBL here, a slower approach. I don't think people are noted here, but the drone at least will keep him in check. You see Rose now relaying that information.
Who's trying to get it? Yep.
Oh, what a heavy lean though towards the A side of the map.
Fans वालों का BBL का ज़्यादा है, एमिट का fans वालों बहुत ज़्यादा है, बहुत crazy है.
Insanely crazy. On C-long, no one jump spotting, no utility, no anything.
10 में से 8 बंदे एमिट fans
रहते हैं. I think they're getting the right read. And for Gentlemates, it was a gamble, right? You're going to take a bit of a gamble in this. As it stands, though, Krebin, the one to explore.
What does he spot, if anything?
Might just hear this. Glyph would be probably the worst player to find in a way because he was playing here before, but Seam. Now, come on! You're meant to get 1 at best! How are you getting 3?
Oh my god, I was talking about him finding value in the lurks, and previously it wasn't necessarily kills. His passive information gathering was what won BBL so many rounds, but it's a 3K here. With the Ghost on just a solo endeavor towards A. Like I said, even there, it's like kill 1, maybe spot 1 or 2 more.
That's cool.
I'll kill 3.
I'm getting 3 for you.
Kill 3.
And I was one who was willing to lose almost, right? He had just the Ghost, so why not? But blooming heck. And he's carrying on. If he can find these final few.
Yeah, not necessarily the highest value ultimate, but certainly take it if you can get it.
Kötüsü be.
By the last one here and just hits him with the drive by Lovers Rock. Just 3 points away now. Only the one casualty. BBL going to be lapping that up here. A chance to convert a bonus.
Chat 3000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के डेडो.
You almost feel for Mini and now you're like, damn.
Because again, that's probably the point where Gentleman's like, right, we'll throw down the trip, we'll walk somewhere else. We either walk out A, clear lobby. So the timing from Creven, absolutely beautiful.
BBL का best part है कि सभी lurkers है language.
Chance here to convert another bonus, mirroring that first half. Rose with a scope in hand and call it rifles.
Oh, did he check that close left corner?
I think दिखा रहेगा. I think दिखा रहेगा लेकिन.
Whether or not that changes things is yet to be seen. Lovers Rock might be in a bit of a different position. However, the bulk of BBL are heading towards the A site. Mini's here, Starzo in support. Lovers Rock gets cleared. So now do they rotate? Yes, they do. They're going to pull their resources over towards that A side of the map here. Mini does well to find one, tries to fire on the front line. Flash through the smoke, and they're going to go for the swing. LaRock beats to the punch. 3v3. Site still not secure. Starzo up towards heaven. Spike yet to go down as well. That's a bit dangerous, but luckily, able to keep the cool here. And LaRock, in the meantime, found Starzo.
Spike planted.
Unable to make a move out from CT just yet. Loiter, very tactical. People on a wild! What?
I mean, he's gone for it. He's made it a 1v1 now, and look at what's left. Rose with that outlaw up against Glyph, who's been clutch as hell.
Light shield for Glyph, though.
Oh, it's sketchy. It's hella sketchy here.
Another shock dart.
Trying to work this, and Rose knows he's got that shock dart to play with. Angles there. Gonna keep him humbled. Glyph now has to be brave, has to be bold, has to play it right. The barrel does so, does it! Brilliant! Calm, composed.
Another hand-delivered package from Glyph. Beautiful stuff from him under a ton of pressure here.
But
wild.
A little bit of a sense check on LaRock for sure.
chanting हो रहा है बेसिर. Oh my god, ये भाई ये पूरा side ये लोग का वो पूरा side वो लोग का है.
He's a great player. It's nice to see him finding his footing in a series like this as well. If that continues, what a prospect to witness. As we go right back into the action, there is no rest for the Wicked today. As BBL eyeing up that B side as a starter, Debo just off the line.
Ever so slightly off with the placement there. Potential to catch one. Lovers Rock. What super Starzo's down.
Lovers Rock बोलते.
I have the spike. The audacity to just walk up
drone
there.
players है बे लोग.
No respect given. Only earned in these scenarios, it feels like with BBL. But Gentlemates have got clutch in them, man. We've been seeing it time and time again. You leave Glyph alive, you leave Martin alive, there is always a chance.
Pressure नहीं.
I know exactly.
This is all though. To get the neural theft online to find out what's going on at A. Already BBL making moves. We'll have the information. Creven will tuck in to the backside of B. Rose is there as well.
Yeah, this is a real split effort. The paranoia, fantastic though. Really good timing on the scale up from this, but Mini's been able to get away with a bit of safety just playing from that cage. When does he swing? Now strikes, takes away Loiter, spins around, and Gentlemate's holding on to this well. It felt like maybe BBL overdoing it, leaving it a little too light on the side. So can they pull it together with just two?
टाइम से लोग भी काली था. आराम से भी वापस जा सकते थे.
Trying to be on bodyguard duty. Bebo does have ult. Still a bit of util.
Lovers Rock just got his ult. LaRock one away.
And here we go indeed. Again, LaRock can't deal with it. Bebo just going to be sending it in. Brilliant fall in the round.
Bebo's been so slippery in some of these situations. Again here, stealing this one away. It's probably catching them off guard that it's a judge here in this situation. Again, able to just sit inside that cage for so long. Bebo fairly effortless clean up here with the ultimate.
Heavy energy
Still
be.
money in the bank for BBL.
Heavy energy be,
We'll see a
chat.
purchase, 2 Guardians. Obviously, Lorok's ultimate to offset that slightly, should they feel it necessary.
जीतेगा तो BBL.
But 3 early on A side for Gentlemates.
Yeah, right read.
जीतेगा BBL.
Really good read. Stars are willing to challenge on this. Sticking around on the angle. I mean, you
कम
can see
मजा आता
why
है
he
इसका
has help
एक्सपीरियंस
behind
अरे
it.
बहुत crazy.
Still the rock, willing to
Champs
try
का
and
तो सोचो बे ऐसा
maybe walking that smoke together on the drop.
फैनी रहता है मतलब almost 10-20 लोग.
That's rotten luck.
Oh shit.
Let's sleep at the wheel. The rock this time. Gonna crack things open, but Martin, the final boss, stands guard. Stands tall, does eat the paranoia though. Trying to send out every piece of util to try and stay alive. But he's being hunted down. BBL want to clear back sight, but look again. There's so many bodies here. Rose digging deeper. Loiter on the swing. 1-2 punch. BBL back in business.
And showing the other side of the coin here, happy to toy with expectations. A very, very well-considered contact
BBL chance आ गया.
You see
BBL chance
Starzo
आ
is
गया.
just totally off in terms of the timing.
Let's go BBL!
BBL going to be making.
Let's go BBL!
I think it's got B-Put just backing off.
Let's go BBL!
Towards the top of that ramp, you can hold for somebody to drone, but it's an audacious, ambitious drone
BBL.
from Starzo. But he wants to get that info deep into lobby.
I'm at घर पे.
Sandbags and
Straight up.
that was quick.
Oh, it was damn quick.
Those second में entry.
God, it is just swings and roundabouts between these two.
अरे recon कोई तो तोड़ो भाई.
See LaRock's paranoia building. The song could be trying to slip the net, but not the case. But the other side, Lovers Rock. Bloody hell, yeah. Glyph had no idea.
Just taking liberties, man. Like, again, reading the setup perfectly, knowing where the space is, knowing where there's an opportunity. He's found a second already, potentially a few more, but Starzo to remove the threat.
Spike planted.
2v4, Sheriff's out. Smoke reinvested towards the connector
Bell
side.
treatment मांग रहा है language.
All off the back of some great space taken, and as you said, some audacious room gathered by them. Happy to take those high
Next
risk,
round आ रहा तो
high
GG.
reward fights. Revan, yeah, going on for a sitter there.
German
Now
public.
Starzo just looking to do what he can.
Lipton
That's about
आई
it.
है
That's about all she wrote there for that
किसको तो
one.
Lipton आई है
Making it
किसको
up to
मतलब
10. Gentlemates still with an opportunity for a timeout if they feel it necessary.
Yeah. I don't imagine it's probably a game plan issue. I said, I don't think necessarily it's a game plan issue here that Gentlemates are struggling with, but this is just BBL.
Just awareness.
निपटाने oh निपटाने oh.
There's some of the slightest adjustments in terms of their approach to the attacking half, and I don't think Gentlemates are finding some space to play into, maybe get a little proactive here. You can see them stacking heavily towards A to be able to receive this sort of play. But again, if Laroc gets a freebie like that, it gives BBL just a free roam of the map.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is those small adjustments that could make a big difference here for Gentlemates as well. Just the, even just keeping in mind the timing for Starzo as well, being caught with that drone. These guys are going to be disrespecting smokes. They'll be taking space. They'll be taking these risks, willing to put body on the line, right? Which has suited this meta incredibly well. This has been something that's worked for BBL to this point. So for Gentlemates, just maybe a reminder, keep in mind that first half, it switched, right? Round 5 onwards, it was a great run from Gentlemates. If they can get that adjustment right, if they can just get that tone set in their head, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, the concern being now they're up against the ropes in terms of the finances. Obviously, BBL now on double digits. It will be very awkward for BBL to find 11. Gentlemates be considering
Excuse me?
a lesser purchase or saving out, conceding a 12th.
Well, we've already seen it it's like every time you even just sit on the light shields, I'm starting to get nervous because how many times we've seen the Outlaws come out. Anyone who's come up from Ascension has been loving it, right? Showing that validity over and over again. This time actually not going to have that worry. Very different setup here. Looking far more reactive in position. Try not hold maybe that initial wave.
Well, the switch up being to focus elsewhere on the island, but BBL just bulldozing towards site. Lovers Rock able to clear out all this space, probably identify where the util was as well.
Is it a pre-flop?
Oh,
He's lucky to be breathing still. Hunter's Fury going to come down and catch a tag there. Loiter, you lucky boy, being alive on 2 HP, but still alive, gun in the round. It's going to get chaotic. We have Hunter's Fury coming in from both sides of the map.
I think maybe still getting the tag up to Beepo.
Blumenek, it's still 5 alive on both sides, but I mean, this is still feeling really, really sketchy. So the Divide going to come up now, trying to set them up to succeed. Lovers Rock going to play on the line. Shorty out, gets spun down, Gentlemaids finding their footing, back towards the side.
What the fuck? Hello?
A chance here for Rose to do a ton of damage, but ever so slightly off.
Keep it up.
Again, if you can trim the fat a little bit here ahead of the retake, potential for BBL to come out on top here. Beepo again. Oh, I mean, the first kill was ridiculous. Again, snapping wrists as Larock on the other side of it. Gentlemaids will find a response when they absolutely need it. I mean, again, all 5 standing, so some money in the pockets. BBL on the other side, only 3 players safe in terms of that repurchase.
And I do want to compliment, talking about the kind of scaling and the synergy, we saw it perfectly there for Gentlemaids as well. We've been crediting a lot towards BBL's side. That was a great example of what Gentlemaids can do working as 5, right? That was a fantastic retake. Now, still a couple of ults to be played with here. GEELI, Larox, Reuters a little less essential in this space again. Big switch up here from Mini.
Yeah, Gentlemaids very, very active on the map right now, very mobile. Yeah, Mini in a position to potentially catch some steps, but has the support and Garage. They might explore this.
Ooh, the timing now. Mini does get checked on, but he gets away with it. Look at the counter swing from Garage. Martin waited on that contact, but they do suffer some causalties. It wasn't without loss of life. So, oh my God, he's trying to hunt him down. Audacious, it's a classic from Martin. We've seen it before, but it's always brilliant to witness again. Kreven sadly so behind the curve now.
Yeah. Knows, absolutely knows Lovers Rock is likely on his own there. And punishes, jumps on the opportunity to potentially find Gentlemaids a 10th round. Has Kreven's got anything to say about this in a 1v3? Not much time left to try and find a kill.
Bandoti down.
That's the ideal, isn't it? Try and get one, bring it down to a 1v2, but they're not letting him get away with much here.
10 by Sara close जा रहा है यार.
Very little information. The remainder spots out. Starzo expects a swing. He's right, but the numbers simply there. Yeah. Martin is on a meter.
Mr. Multi-kill today. Another round delivered between him and Cliff. So many. Starting to get control of some of these rounds on the defense now, Gentlemaids. Again, the switch up is clear. Happy to sit back and play in these rehearsed retakes or explore mid.
तुम लोग का ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है कि सुबह से लेके अभी तक ये वाले गेम में ज़्यादा मजा आ रहा है? क्राउड की वजह से?
4 players from BBL. I think 3 of them swing to the right on the window. And the timing, again, the stars align perfectly for Gentlemaids in terms of when those 2 players get into garage.
Cameraman ना मान रहा.
Timeout call for BBL. Now asking them to be the ones to adapt.
BBL, can you adapt back? This now becomes a bigger question than just the roster, right? We start looking at coaching staff. We look at depth.
Yeah, what's the depth? Exactly, yeah. To the playbook, to the overall ethos of how they want to approach.
Thank you so much for the members.
We've seen certain examples of Rose calling again like a player well beyond his years.
Absolutely.
So
I don't even look at him as really being status. I want to see someone from, you know, being able to see a bit more
game का बारे में बात कर रहा है. हाँ?
Picture.
ये क्राउड के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं कि आईपीएल देखो कभी आईपीएल जाके देखो कभी
a little bit in terms of cleaning things up again on a round
क्रिकेट जाके देखो कभी क्रिकेट का क्राउड देखो कभी
would be interesting to understand the dynamic there in some of these timeouts. We'll see what the response is here for BBL.
Dota देखो कभी Dota का क्राउड Dota LOL देखो LOL
This is a 6
That's what he wanted from this that you call a grudge match.
Yeah, absolutely. It's bloody brilliant.
कूद गए क्या कोई वेन्यू पे?
What is the plan from BBL? They still have a
टीम
buy
पे
here.
देखे
It's
काम
working
देखा
with
कभी?
Prem, but that's fine. They can maybe make their way around it. But again, La Rock's going to find Glyph.
Short
Okay,
bay.
he's going to try and buy some time. You can feel that pressure building. He's on a bit of an island.
Good, Simmer.
He's going to try
Sorry,
and
sorry.
isolate a fight on Loiter. Paranoia. A little late to the party, but he's
CS
still
का crowd
alive.
में
Mini
बाप
is
होता है लेकिन.
somehow Houdini. How is he alive?
Nobody came through to swear out the paranoia. Was there something else happening in Garage there to keep them at bay?
देखा जाए तो.
Has found, fails on the jump, but the TP going to come through all the way into spawn. Beepo posted deep here.
This is a huge moment for Beepo. He's been great in a couple of rounds, but this one could mean everything. You can see that paranoia in the back of his mind. And he's been punished, caught in between literally a rock and a hard place. He goes down for it. And even a body shoot mid-round in a 4v3, that's mad. Stark so
भाई
can
reset
he punish
हो के एक साथ खेलेंगे
that
अभी.
insolence. Walks middle on this one, and it's a great read. The timing may be unexpected, but they've been checking on this. They've been checking again every time. They are so diligent on these clears. They've not been caught out. I thought that timing change of him
Yeah, so
would have been
detergent.
enough. Not the case. But Martin,
Family friendly. Sorry.
Shorty.
ये compare वाले लोग मेरे को पसंद नहीं है रे.
But this
पता
is a
नहीं.
lot to ask, even with that operator in hand. Does have Mini behind, but will have to give away position. So a couple eyes will
तुम
turn.
लोग कभी ऐसे दोस्त लोग के साथ ऐसा गए हैं जहाँ पे तुम लोग खाना खाने गए और बोला अरे यार कितना मस्त पाव भाजी अरे उधर का खाएगा पाव भाजी उधर का
And no rewards to be found. And I think Martin knows it's time to back away.
Yeah, hold on to this operator. Money still in a tricky spot for Gentlemates. You can see here, Beepo down at 600, Mini down at 350, but should be able to spread the wealth a little bit. It'll be BBL to punch an 11th round on the board here.
Man, when you get up to 11, it starts to feel a little bit real there. A little bit tangible.
Actually won't hold on to the operator.
Go down there.
Oh, well, all the way in spawn, just outside the ceiling.
That's actually a pretty big
जा सकते क्या उधर पाव भाजी खाने नहीं ना क्या नहीं इधर चुपचाप
Give yourself a chance.
जब उधर गया तब बात अलग है.
It would have been an extra purchase potentially. Beepo's not in his ultimate, so it's still a bit weird. I'm not sure actually if that timeout's called a little late based on that.
It might be, I don't know. But
पहले बोलते मैं तो एग्री कर रहा हूँ बाप क्राउड है भाई उधर भी पहले बोलते ना
I guess because it's changed the buy.
ये होता ही नहीं.
Very finite amount of rounds.
Yeah, and potentially the game plan.
हाँ
This does get a bit tricky.
मजाक सेट कर यहाँ का क्राउड कैजुअल एकदम लाइट.
Glyphs, I think, was lacking.
Yeah.
Yes, and they actually are here. Looking
Light
at
crowd है.
judging a classic so far, so I'm wondering how they round
मेरे
that
हिसाब से
out.
दो बंदे चिल्ला रहे हैं माइक का वॉल्यूम माइक में ज्यादा करके आवाज आ रहा है
It's saying Starzo
मेरे हिसाब
so I don't know if there's a gun on the floor somewhere or
maybe.
We'll have to see exactly what they bring into this round.
Yeah.
Trash talking,
beyond this though, obviously.
उसा भाई trash talking के बारे में कोई बात
I feel like we're
यहाँ
starting
का
to see
casual
both teams kind of, you know, hitting those peaks. And every
साल
time
तो देने वाला था नाक करो यार.
really now lands with Gentlemates. Can they keep going blow for blow? BBL breaking that 11th now, getting up to that nice scoreline 12s, you know, within touching distance
यहाँ का
now. Minimum
trash
securing
talk
OT,
casual.
right, which is a big feeling into map
बाकी यहाँ पे देखो कि ना ले middle finger
Starzo's kind of been the big
side
spender
finger
in this round, able to at least
उसका
get
blade.
everybody a weapon, but Glyph being the concern.
देते हैं directly.
Again with a judge in hand, it sort of suits some of these crunches that BBL have relied on.
Membership cancel करने का सोचा ना करो यार.
Well, if they go towards garage.
ऐसे ही subscribers कम हो जाए तो हैरान ना होना बंदा ना करो यार.
Two players noted.
ना करो मेरा road to 2 million.
So how do they react? That's early information to process.
Yeah, very quickly as well. First 10 seconds of the round, so BBL with the advantage here in terms of the information for the mid-round.
I like that re-clear though from Gentlemates, just making sure no one slipped garage in that meantime. So going to put a little bit of attention behind that. But now the next pressure point for BBL looking like they want to kind of at least maybe feign a more attentive look towards A-Long. On the other side, Beepo is there. Now drone middle, going to see Kreven. That's 3 players. He's got to be careful. He could be on the chopping block here. They're going for this one too. They're actually going to hurt him into the corner. Kreven, do you understand what's happening? Mini takes his head.
उसने बुलाया कि नहीं टीम को पट से.
Calls the cancel on the A here. But Mate's reading in that there's going to be some sort of explosion towards A. Glyph now conceding the space on the other side of the map. Rightfully so.
Yeah, Mates का.
Yeah, they're still thinking it might be this A piece, maybe B potentially. But for Glyph, you can't really sit anywhere else. Like, this is the best opportunity he's got.
कॉक का देखा है लैंड में जाती थे भाई. तेरे को देखना है तो बता.
Good read, good call coming out from BBL.
Good util in the post plant here as well. Again, advantage firmly in favor of Gentlemates here.
And that retake they had before on that A site was so well coordinated, it could happen again.
But did they did the same thing on C? Maybe
जब टीम इतना hard नहीं करता constant, that's a good question.
On that CT side, that's where the judge still sits. BBL's wants and
Question
desires
mark क्या
might be their
game के बारे में
downfall.
पूछ रहा था वो.
Do you go for it?
Oh my God!
Play it cool. Oh, Lighter still got him. Great trade from Starzo. Keeping them at the man advantage, not letting it slip away yet. Fast pace through CT. They want that pressure and they want it now. Bebo goes forward. They cleared back sight. It's from Garage. It's from Long.
Shit.
They still have Rose sitting down on that deep
कोई
side.
long जा सकता है क्या?
Trying to deny this defuse. Can't be done yet. Loiter on two. Looking for potentially a third here. Defuse has started. Starzo isn't stopping.
Oh यार! Time है!
Defuse comes in.
Oh, time बहुत है. अरे बाप रे, almost मार दिया था उसने.
Still shocked us to play off and Rose.
Almost
just under
मार
a
दिया
ton
था
of pressure,
यार.
but Loiter nearly cleaning up with an ace. I want to see that from Stars. Quick to get off. It looked like it was one of those situations like full faith in my teammates. They've got me. Oh. Stealing around away.
सबका family भी आया भाई, क्या खतरनाक crowd है
To
भाई.
tie it up. 11 apiece.
ना नहीं है देखा जाए तो.
Issues in terms of the finances here for Gentlemates.
अनिल भाई देख लो 11 month मेरे जान के टोटे.
They're trying to feign this massive B pressure, right? It's only one. Starzo goes hunting. Mini's going to find him. Rock's gone down. It feels a bit desperate, but
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि लोग info के लिए bodies डाल रहे हैं. अरे equal हो गया.
Cliff on a great trade. Now Lovers Rock under pressure.
नहीं बढ़ रहे.
Under control. There's problems.
Bro, Emmet match point.
Lovers Rock and Rose, the last two alive. They've got the plan, but they do not
Emmet
have the
match
numbers.
point.
Rose, that's audacious. Rose.
भाई उल्लू बनाया बे, वो वहाँ पे spot हुआ.
Support Lovers Rock. Already down so low. Rose putting in a shift here, doing what he can, but a 1v2.
34 HP as well.
This would be monumental. And a headshot given out to Martin. The 1v1 here, Lovers Rock down so low, but Martin has been absolutely lethal. 12 round on the line, Martin! Gets it done in time.
There's no easy task in any of these rounds.
Love your dedication, love you मेरी जान टोटे. भाई ये क्या सेक्सी राउंड था. एक बंदा रिवील हो गया, दूसरा जाके मारा, फिर दोनों ने एक साथ खेला, फिर एक मरने वाला करके दूसरा पीछे आ गया और ऑलमोस्ट भाई बाप की लाभ है दोनों टीम ने.
Again, BBL still get the second objective, which is he clears space, they take sight, but Gentlemate's just able to find a couple of kills that I don't think BBL are even expecting. They're waiting for them to stack up as 4, potentially 5 outside the site.
Crazy और sexy में मजा आ रहा है बे.
Pressure from Garage.
Fuck.
Yeah, Rose. The response is
best of कर सकते क्या ये?
I mean, what a map this has been so far. 12 claimed by Gentlemen.
Comedy.
4-4-12. One of the only teams to deal with BBL's ability to be so explosive.
वो और भी FNC सुने दिया मेरे को. One day no spy है वहाँ पे कोई तो.
Nothing found here on the Garage exploration. Mates considering maybe exploring mid once more. Yeah, with a trip inside B, maybe.
ये जाएंगे लोग ये अच्छा करते
behind that. I'm looking at the minimap. That's just like the most
there is no plan B.
Don't go B.
So I think on the back of some contact here towards A, maybe two of these players.
There is no plan B, chat.
Martin, I don't believe has a TP set up anywhere right now.
It's A execute.
Oh, that looks sketchy, doesn't it?
Maybe just pressure towards Rose, maybe with a Hunter's Fury somewhere if he doesn't use it on the exec.
सीए का गराज का किसी का कुछ info नहीं है, क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
It feels like such a gamble.
नहीं check करने वाला
है.
There is no way.
And actually, Bibbo rewarded. Takes away
No
and
way
then just springboard on this.
Actual
But
में
can he
double stun,
survive?
bro.
He's in the trenches, man. Rome's going to find Starzo. They're going to even it up to 4 apiece here. Plant on the way. There's still
there.
someone, behind the wire. Bibbo being one of them. Mini on the swing. Plant is finally down. 3v2. Bibbo and Glyph. Can they do anything about this, or are we going OT in map 1?
अरे बाप रे 2v2.
And now Loiter in the 1v2 to deny. He can't do it.
Oh my god!
Taking us across the line in map 1, 13 to 11.
भाई चल एमएट जीत रहा है इस साल? I mean, क्या खेल रहा है इस बार? हाँ? Oh, fuck.
Mini.
आराम से पैस लगे बंदे को. ए गाना वाला गा रहे कुछ तो.
Mini, what a first map. What a finals already. I wanted to ask you, I think it's the first time I hear the Gentlemates fan that loud in the arena. So did it help you come back? And, you know, who do you think will carry the next map?
I mean, seeing them here, it's awesome, you know, like all the Gentlemates fans are amazing. We have Skizzy here, so shout out to the watch party. Shout out to the fans, shout out to our families. And we're gonna smash them, guys. We got this.
And you're gonna make them proud, oh sure. Thank you very much, Mini. It seems like confidence and aim are the key for this match. And let's see if the BBL boys can bounce back on map 2.
भाई मजा है बे, लेकिन मजा चढ़कर मजा है देखने को. ये देखने को मतलब गेम.
Come on! 6-7 onward. Let's go people!
अरे ट्रैश टॉक ठीक है, यहाँ का ट्रैश टॉक ठीक है.
Let's go! Come on!
उसे भाई.
Your body knows a sense of victory.
बढ़िया आदमी हो यार. My big brother introduced me to you.
Night is one.
He has a membership W Big Brother.
Designed.
कमाने लगूंगा तो पक्का membership लूंगा. भाई.
Red Bull.
भाई ऐसा नहीं होता. कॉर्नी फ्लावर भाई देखो, मेरा भी बड़ा भाई है. कैसे भी हों दो. कैसे भी हों दो, हरामी दल्ला कैसे भी हों दो, मेरा भी बड़ा भाई है. क्योंकि वो बड़ा भाई है ना, वो लोग जल्दी कमाने लग जाते हैं क्योंकि वो बड़ा भाई है. इट्स जस्ट नेचर ऑफ द एज ऑफ द अर्निंग. समझ रहे हो? तो जब बड़ा भाई जल्दी कमा रहा है, किसके लिए कमा रहा है? छोटे भाई के लिए. सीधा आप मांगो, डायरेक्ट एकदम. टेंशन ना लो, मैं आपके साथ हूँ. लो ये बंग भाई फ्रॉम 116. ना करो 6 लोग हैं. ना करो 6 लोग हैं. सफल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 18 months. Yeah. ये वाला मूव. Nicki Minaj, Pangu. Nicki Minaj song. Yeah.
All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch.ไม่สะเทือนกูสนิทกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. ชีวิตที่กูโดนมากู one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the old shark. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Summer and from the competition. เพราะลับคือ I'm the best, bruh. When I hook, don't sleep, don't get yet, don't. When I hook, don't sleep, don't get yet, don't. When I hook, don't sleep, don't get yet, don't. When I hook, don't sleep, don't you touch me.
this is a marathon. Being the first best of 5 we see in VCT this 2026 and your first best of 5 as a roster. Did you prepare any differently for this longer game day? I mean, we did prepare a bit differently as we had longer scrim days and we had like more scrims in a row, so like we make sure that we are prepared for a longer day. So yeah, that was the biggest change to make sure that we have a good energy management for this best of 5. So yeah, small adjustments.
Thank you guys so much for the insight. A little bit of energy management from the side of Gentlemates, which seems to have very much worked in their favor as they beat BBL on Haven, which we time and time again were saying, whoa, that's crazy to be going there, but still worked out.
I am so surprised. Seriously, like I thought that this was probably Mate's best opportunity to make it to that global stage. But the fact that BBL won both pistols, the fact that in the first half they also managed to convert the bonus, the way that Mates bounced back, the way, like every single thing about BBL screamed that they could win this, that they had this in the bag, the awareness that they had while covering the map, the fakes that they were sending, and still Mates come out on top. What an splendid showing that we had from them.
Yeah, I think I want to shout out Whipple because that's not really someone that we spoke about, right? We were so high on like this Yoru head-to-head, but actually the Neon utility, I think, was something that was super, super apparent, especially from the side of Gentlemates. And almost coming back to that Yoru point as well, the Yoru head-to-head, like, for Lover's Rock, it wasn't there. And honestly, like, he was doing great on the scope weapons, like I mentioned, to keep an eye out for. But Martin diffed him, like, big time diffed him. I think he went like 7-1 against him. It was kind of crazy.
I mean, in general, it felt like the Martin show. He was absolutely switched on in that flow state and really able to be that spearhead for Gentlemates when it came to getting onto sides, when it came to even clearing up some of these post plans later on.
It was so enjoyable to watch the push and pull. We saw so many rounds where BBL wanted to be extra aggressive. I also think that some of the things that probably Kundi told them in those timeouts was, do not be scared. They want to fight, and you have to fight back. The fights that they were having onto A. Yes, Martin was absolutely brilliant, and so was Lover's Rock. The players and Mates were so insane. You mentioned the stuns from the Neon, also coming in from Glyph, that is seriously having an amazing kickoff, and he keeps only getting better and better. But if we think about the entirety of this best of 5, we need to keep highlighting the fact that even though BBL lost this map, the form that we are seeing from the duelists is the one that we want to see.
For sure, and I think to come back to the BO5 point, like the experience that BBL has in best of 5s, they should be able to pick themselves back up and be able to bounce forward when we look ahead. But for them to lose out Haven is still like, it's kind of blown my mind a little bit. They've been dominant on that map for so long. I think the last time they lost it would have been back in the Turkish League, like stage 3 or something. So like, it's crazy now that they've gotten to this point. It's been clearly their best map. In Kickoff as well, so it's like, oh, you need to...
Or Breeze, but that's banned, so...
Yeah, or Breeze.
If you look at it as well from the map veto perspective, it wasn't banned out from Gentlemates, so if anything, this was an expectation from their side of things that they were going to play, and we even heard it from the coach. They had a lot of time to prepare, they had a really long period off, a lot of scrims coming through, so yes, of course, it is surprising that they lose it, but it is not that crazy. However, moving forward, it is Abyss, and Kukuka, this is Gentlemates' pick, which means that they're already in the driver's seat, and they're going even further.
Yeah, and now as we can see, BBL is going to be started on the defense. We've seen a lot of Abyss and a lot of good Abyss play. I understand that the awareness that they're also going to have is going to be very important. The same fights that we saw on the first match of the day of mid and that control that they have to put in there is going to be very important because the mindset of Mates on this
Binks
map is
let's go, love you.
And they have a lot of tools
from my side.
Well. So
love you, Tyson bhai, love you.
Double duelists that are not escaped.
यार बाद में तुम स्ट्रीम देख सकते हो मैं क्या पूरा टाइम स्ट्रीम करता हूं एंजॉय करना बाहर गए हो ना एंजॉय करो मेरे को बाहर जाने मिल नहीं रहा है जो एटलीस्ट जा रहे थोड़ा एंजॉय करो बाद में तो मैं इधर ही चुप मैं किधर नहीं जा रहा
they played Pacific, who plays a kind
also
of similar
2 million के हम लोग इतना close है
Mates. So I hope that they were able to take some learnings away from that and have like kind of figured out how to play against it, considering that they've had a week off.
डांस कर फिर से तक गया
but also just the matter of resetting here, because both of these teams, of course, have a lot of energy and adrenaline going through them right now after this first map. So being able to just sit back, not necessarily relax, but mentally reset of like, okay, we did lose our map pick and with Gentlemates, we won this first one. You want to stay consistent. You don't want to burn out too quickly, especially because of the duration of this being a best of 5 as well.
Best of 5.
I think that it's very important also to highlight the fact that we were mentioning the snipers, the operators, especially on Abyss, having that kind of edge. Maybe mates not having all the tools to force.
कर दिया ना मेरे को दुखी कर दिया ना यार मैं इतना खुश था मेरा 2 मिलियन होने वाला है करके दे दिया ना मेरे को रियलिटी चेक कौन था वो चैट अर्जुन कपूर कौन था वो मैं कौन था
to be able to play. We've got 4 more maps to go potentially, so like not getting too ahead of themselves when they start leading.
I think
want to see the same mind games for the side of BBL. I honestly think that the macro there on Haven was 100% there. The way that they were inserting players and touching a little bit here and then going there. That's the way to play Haven, and they were doing a brilliant job. As I said, even winning both pistols wasn't enough for them, but I do not think that is going to weigh on them too much.
मैं बेयर वाला मैच मस्त रहेगा सारे मैचेस अच्छे हैं ना
time to kind of go back to
सब फाइनल्स और
सेमीफाइनल्स और वो सभी
है
when it comes to not dropping the ball when you are in the lead, not letting these smaller mistakes
कोई 50 गिफ्टेड करो तभी बंक्स में मानेंगे अब सही कहा ना म्यूटेड बाय शर्म करके तो ना फ्री का गिफ्टेड लेगा बे शर्म करके म्यूटेड
able to bounce back. I think Abyss, I already mentioned, they have experience playing against a composition similar to this, but I want to go back to this double duelist because I think it is probably going to be the theme throughout the series for these two teams today. We can see another matchup, or at least that's what we're expecting, unless either team has decided to change anything with the week that they've had off, the Waylay and the Yoru going up against each other.
Can you imagine the BBL changed the comp? Like something completely different. Yeah, they had and as we were saying, Haven was almost compulsory. Abyss is as well. If you think about removing the bind, most likely you can read onto Mate's plan. To me, I like to see the confidence coming in from both. Absolutely necessary, and I think that the support is more important. Rose is delivered exactly what we expected of him.
Yeah, and then we have the Asian composition as well. Nothing too crazy. We only do see the
Do I agree that this match gives vibe of
so double duelists.
Stays
in the game. Double duelist, double controller. As I'm saying, for mates, they have a lot of tools to go for that postman, but they are not scared to go even more aggressive. As I said, Glyph is having an amazing kickoff, and he's only getting better. This is one of the maps that I enjoy him the most, I would say. And Mini also, I've seen him playing with the operator here. I don't know, like this is a composition that we do not see a lot, but Gentlemates make it work and make you believe that this is the right way. At the end of the day, the smokes from Mini are going to be a nuance to go up against if you're BBL.
Yeah, you think about how long they take to fade eventually. It's going to be really frustrating for BBL's side, but talking about their composition here, I really don't want to see Kevin getting overwhelmed starting on this defense. I think especially going up against this double dive composition from Gentlemates, the synergy that Martin and Whipple were able to show on that first map, if they can keep up that confidence, like we said, I think that Kevin's the one I'm looking at as being a key anchor for BBL here, and I want to see them bounce back with that confidence, because I had mentioned previously that you give them a little bit of confidence, they will run with it, and now we need to see a bounce back, and it's nice to see Gentlemates fighting fire with
400 के बोला 400 नहीं यार याद
rखना. End of last map where specifically Lovers Rock seemed a little less animated I do have questions in terms of BBL being able to continue that confidence into the second map, and this is ultimately the real test that we're seeing from them, because they have had such an easy way to
जल्दी खत्म करते हैं टूर्नामेंट वो लोग जल्दी करते हैं क्योंकि वो लोग का ये रहता है
kind of love the idea that we live in a universe where Mates still has not dropped a single map, that coming into this best of 5 BBL have proven that they had what it takes to get a clean win here, and it's not happening.
And whether or not they can continue this streak, Gentlemates is now going on to their own map pick, looking to even further get the lead in this best of 5, as we're heading on to our second one of today with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
All right, we're on the case. Absolute
कर रहे क्या चाहिए
Come on, 13-11, super close, high tempo,
high
pressure, both showing the best qualities.
22,000 का कीबोर्ड लेके हकता है आदमी language.
I don't think it does. For me, the bigger obstacle would have been Gentlemates putting map 1 on the board already. Again, it being Haven, And again, showing that they're willing to go toe-to-toe and embrace this sort of
Please avoid using caps. Yes, madam.
Again, it was back and forth. Yes, it was close, but really digging deep to throw BBL off their game. Now that's from what we've seen so far at Kickoff, that is a tall order. So for me, big in terms of a best of 5.
Yeah, and I think that's a really key thing to remember. This is still a very different affair in general, right? Best of 5s are very, very different. We've seen teams historically who've gone to big events struggle in those moments, unable to convert when it comes down to best of 5s.
And this is that. So again, we talk about best of 5s. Yes, BBL might have experience, but we talk about best of 5s on this stage. And again, with the stakes being raised, obviously that's when the experience of players like Starzo, honestly, being in obviously much bigger tournaments and again going through the motions in terms of dealing with heartbreak, right?
Sure. Yeah,
the fall from grace. We've talked about CNED in this region for a long time in terms of.
Yeah.
We do have a little bit of a delay once we have an update for you. Wouldn't be a Pamper Best of 5 without at least one.
Yeah, to even have
There's
an OT.
There's the music. We're still due OT. I mean, we were denied OT. I would have loved to have seen OT in that, but yeah, that would have been.
Map 1 in, yeah, I mean, that would be kind of wild. If you think about the journeys of, it's easy to kind of fall in love with the story of BBL. Right? Going from Premier to Ascension to here potentially going through to play at Santiago, you know, in a Masters tournament, you know, one of the highest levels of competition. But to deny that Gentlemates have a similar sort of story with some of their players, knowing what those highs are like, not being able to achieve them, and then having to go through that test, re-walk that same road. It's just as compelling. Hopefully it looks like things are starting to come together, so we will be getting to game shortly.
Time पर नाम के लिए डाला बे वो लोग ने टेक पॉज
We will be diving into map 2 here. Map 1
हम लोग को
was
फंसाने के लिए
Gentlemates were able to make it across, but right into things here. It's right off the rip. Martin picking up where he left off, and of course, it's Cliff by his side.
Talking about the mental games and looking to set the precedent early on here. Both teams crunching outside B. It's just Larocque left, 40 HP. And 3 very healthy mates on the other side.
Yeah. What a start to things. Larocque, I mean, that HP is pretty much the end of it. You've got shock darts, you got U-tilt.
Basically cost mates nothing on the way in.
Oh, Martin, what a resurgence to form from him, because we've seen him hot and cold, right, historically. And if you look at this, yeah, exactly, and that's kind of the story here is, it's redemption for Gentlemates. Larocque trying to at least put in some work here, but again, you look at what's remaining, the angles are very favourable, and it will be Gentlemates with a pistol.
We'll strike first here in map 2. And whether or not BBL will continue with this sort of approach. Again, just a little late on the paranoia, maybe a chance to find the 2, but again, it's so
Emmet is looking good
by Gentlemates on the other side. Yeah, Martin welcoming that sort of pistol round.
It's got him feeling the game right away, right? It's instantly back to sort of comfort in a weird way towards the top end of things.
Looking young, please keep doing it regularly. Looks good. Thank you. कैसे बस वैसा बढ़िया पहले मोबाइल एमुलेटर में कैसे खेलेंगे लैंग्वेज
Creven trying to put a very deep camera there. Doesn't actually commit, I don't think. We'll opt for one into window here. Mates anticipating aggression once more, but won't spot anything at least at the start of the round. BBL already making moves here, maybe to explore outside A. No, calling against on that as well.
And I guess bigger picture, if we're looking at this while this round plays out. For me, we haven't seen what BBL look like when they have to kind of play from a deficit too. We've seen them really suffer one map loss on Abyss against Pacific, and then they were able to convert after that.
क्या B काले करके वो लोग ने A
always kind of been the underdog, the one with nothing to lose, the one that kind of maybe catches people off guard as well, maybe just caught somewhere not respecting them enough. This time around, Gentlemates are very aware of them. They've had to see this team in several forms. They've dealt with them various aspects. So it won't be the same sort of affair. So it'll be very interesting to see how that develops throughout this. So we do start seeing the round coming to a point here. Now the issue is they are going to the site that has the majority of players. Hot flash ready. Swing comes in, but it's handled. Beepo's there. Martin's there. It's looking clean, and it is Loiter last one alive.
We'll just give this one up.
Plant hoga? Oh, plant hoga!
Flawless. 4 gentle mates. We got the extra orb as well off the plant.
हाँ बे actual में बे दोनों टीम ना
progress already for a couple of players. Martin just 1 point away. Starzo already halfway to the Hunter's Fury. Again, Martin's being one of the key tools if they can get it here in the bonus. See BBL converting one in the first half of Haven.
क्या crowd है?
Commanding start from gentle mates.
हेलो भैया आपका भाई हूँ मैं समझ गया वो समझ गया मैं
just yet in the opening 2 rounds.
वो मैं समझ गया था.
Kreven, this is really risky, man. The timing, where this feels really off here. They're about to get crunched on, and they look kind of caught in between decisions. Gentlemates are at the door. They've already made pretty good progress towards site, and look how little space BBL have to work with. Already chunked up, chipped
out. The blue reveal!
Delivered. Giving them a kill towards Martin, but Glyph answers back. Beebo's still on the site. He's controlling some space, but the spike isn't committed.
Able to disconnect a little bit. Loiter trying to catch Beepo on transition away, but mates looking like they want to commit here.
Yeah, re-hitting on this feels a little bit bold. It feels a little bit maybe misread, but maybe I'm wrong, maybe not. BBL set in perfect position. There was a bit of a mistake made.
अच्छा reset किया था फिर
surprised
पूरा
BBL were able to get away with the positioning they had there on site. I thought they were dead to rights.
I mean, that cage felt like it lasted an eternity for Kreven. Eventually dealt with and getting forced into a very uncomfortable position.
भाई sexy था
I
और
think mates thinking with the initial investment of Util, they still fancied their odds in terms of the commitment towards B. Glyph in the clutch once more, 1v3. Get the plant, an opportunity to reset, but not much else to work with, but finds a headshot to Rose.
Untradeable.
Drifting, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. 7 bullets, though, isn't much. 2 bodies to find, and it is the big boys up against you. Glyph, though, going to time it well. Isolates another!
My word. LaRock's down at 65 HP as well. Almost finding a bonus conversion here. But BBL will find a response. Rose, obviously, real crack of the whip early on in Haven.
Good bonus.
Yeah, I think with the investment here, in terms of the timing of when they get up to site and they actually invest some of this utility, it's maybe too big a gap to wait to explore elsewhere on the map. You're walking into question marks elsewhere.
Do we have if they decide they need to use them.
Stars are just 2 points away.
Glyphs. Yeah, you're right. That could be a big triple threat potentially. High setup here for Loiter. Going to be forced off by the Owl drone, and it's Pacey, right? Going to depend on these ults invested. Beepo gonna do what he can. Good tag indeed. Loiter's down on 30 here. Paranoid's still gonna do what he can, but it can't be played from. It's perfect. Martin, masterclass. So comfortable on the Yoru now.
He has a little pocket to play from here. Rose looking to walk this smoke, but it will expire here. He actually catches the planter.
Double pick ले लिया बे.
Strips a little too far ahead. Gonna see a couple more, but swing in time.
भाई mid का kill रही है भाई.
Almost right. Site control was theirs.
Hello.
That's 4 alive, and LaRock's options are 0.
Maybe just going to use this time to discuss,
Vele
diagnose
entry, Molly,
what's gone wrong here initially.
Drone, Recon, Yoru, Alt, Astra,
Martin, like I said, just runs rampant from that pocket,
utils
behind the divide. BBL just left scrambling on site.
सारे utils आए हैं.
It's great to see Gentlemates coming in with this sort of pace as well. We saw map 1 it being kind of iconic with BBL to a degree, right? We know how aggressive they can be. Gentlemates are doing exactly the same thing. Direct, heavy hits.
They've been playing, again, sort of their identity has been around this very structured, fundamental and clean Valorant. But here, obviously, it's a very different test, sorry, in terms of applying that sort of logic to a team like BBL.
इसमें कोई भी टीम लोअर ब्रैकेट में गई तो लग गए
पेनल्टी resistance you'd like to see
और लिक्विड है नीचे
There it was.
ये टीम
Completely
सुपर
caught
है.
off guard. Creven seemed.
तुम
I
लोग
mean,
को
he had
लगता
a
है
lot
ये
on
लोग
his
को
plate, to be fair.
घंटा
The
फर्क
site
पड़
was
रहा
under
है.
pressure, but that's kind of the beauty of
हाँ?
this comp as well. That
भाई
pressure
ये
point
लोग
that
को
can
बस
mount, it's
अपना
very
बेस्ट
hard to
खेलने का है
isolate
भाई.
where you need to be looking at the right time.
और
Not again.
कुछ नहीं.
Oh no, that's a lot of hang time.
Pretenders paused.
Oh
Pretenders
shit.
paused.
That's tough. The synergy's way off.
It's way off.
It's way off.
We're going to have to check in on the half-time with that. For now, though, one rifle on LaRock. Obviously, he's the one who survived from that previous round. Everything else is going to be pretty much classics. That's it. So, for now, Mate should be able to be looking at maybe a fourth here, which would be such a brilliant buffer to start with.
Yeah.
Three hits. Keep on coming. Stars
Oh,
are drifting
उधर ही
up.
जाके बैठ गया.
Martin's found LaRock elsewhere. Stars
rifle gone.
Crazy मेरे भाई.
He's rewarded for the spray.
Shouldn't have too many issues from this point onwards. I really like, oh, and again, these darts are great, but they just can't do much with them, right? The reveals have been fantastic. But Gentlemates just crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Again, just even catching LaRock there, able to find that. Cool. But I like how they're using kind of Beepo and Martine, this kind of 1-2 approach. They're layering really hard to deal with it in zone flawless there. Gentlemates looking spot on.
Yeah. Yeah, a 3K counter for Martine as well. Another one found in this anti-eco.
That 4-1.
Starting to come
बाप रे.
BBL, so certainly opportunity.
भाई खतरनाक शॉट मारा है.
A way back into this half early on.
They're gonna show us. Posty! 65!
Sure about the copywriting on that, but
yeah, Fanatics lawyers will be having words, and potentially JK Rowling as well. Rough one to go for, but we have ults on both sides here. Glyph, gonna hear this and note there is now something afoot. Something doesn't feel right on this side of the map.
एक और reaction आने वाला है भाई का. Goal.
First time we're really seeing them kind of have a glance to this side of the map.
It's Glyph though, tucked in. Will pick up the pace slightly.
इसका ध्यान नहीं था कि उसको पीछे वाले का आवाज आया.
Up on the railing.
But do they expect Mini? I'm kind of curious if they... No, I don't think they did at all. Mini with a quick beheading towards LaRock. But Loiter's managed to slip through as well, so there's a bit of a weird trade out of space.
Where Mini's off to.
Mini, where you off to, bro?
He's off elsewhere.
Guys, B's open.
You're done.
Beepo in the meantime has found safety in CT. This is getting a bit of a weird round. Loiter might be the checkmate.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? सब लोग लड़ रहे हैं.
The trigger he does.
यूरोप को spike के दे देते कि जाओ.
Cause problems and he is perfect work. We know where the last man was a mile away. Mini has made it today.
Lovers Rock is checking for this as well.
मारा यूरोप के बाद अल्ट है. So अल्ट देते हैं वो लोग दोनों अपना खेल लेते हैं. दोनों अपना खेल लेते
becomes
हैं.
almost poignant, right?
ज़्यादा better था.
Seeing him play through late on A, the fact that was backfilled already, it kind of tees up this sort of consideration.
A little bit of time on the clock, though.
He could do something with this. Spike's a problem, but still. Does he get the chance? He's certainly carved out a path. Didn't think about Loiter. A nice try from Mini, but not good enough. Second round for BBL.
BBL bounced back with a little bit of proactivity here. Forced the issue onto Glyph. Find themselves a second. Lovers Rock will get an operator in hands now.
छोड़ दो साइड पीछे आ जाओ.
Potential for this to be the turning point.
फिर A या B जाएंगे योर वर्ल्ड पे.
Issue being Hunter's Fury is there. 4 stars though. To potentially open up one of these sites. He's flipping the script here, but BBL with the perfect read.
Yeah, again, aggression. And, LaRock with a bit of a misplay, it felt like, but the rest of BBL are there to maybe back him up. Was that the plan? The sacrificial lamb set forward. Maybe not that extent, but still can quickly fortify the other side of the map if they felt like they had to, but actually a cancel on the TP.
Creven's reading this mid lurk, though. 0-6 right now. This would be his first, but just gives up the angle. Leaves Lovers Rock on a platter.
Oh my God, Lovers Rock, there's no way you predict this? No idea, Mini slipped the net. Now there's problems, and Creven, as you said, 0-6. He's not had a great start to this one. The rest are coming through, but can he do anything about it? Not really. The position also a bit uncomfy.
No damage done, though.
Martine getting really...
Oh, Spike. Oh my God.
What are we
he was trying to fake the clone.
With Spike pushing?
Yes.
Man, what are we up to, Rose? Now should be, again, the flanks on flanks on flanks. This just feels mad already. Plant's going to come in. Mini with Molly still sitting up towards heaven. BBL looking to try and find their next stepping stone forward. He can slip away now. Glyph then left alone. No, supported. Molly comes in to buy time, actually.
Bro.
He's going to do well to stall.
Stem.
Going to find Rose. That's the flank.
Stem. Nahi chahiye stem.
That's two. You even caught off the observers in this one. And you've got info, but 21 HP here. Makes a mad cross, makes a mad dash. But can he find the defuse? It's not planted for Martin. He's got to make a play on this one. He's got to get closer. Okay. Half now achieved. Martin. Oh!
Another three-piece for him as well. Add it to the tally. 5 on the board now for mates. Again, starting to have fun in some of these rounds.
Martin
still just being, again, playing against BBL, being the ones to take the crown of being unorthodox.
Look, I'm happy because I'm hearing Martin's on fire, BBL is terrified. Look, we've been wanting this for so long. I'm down for it. Good to have the Gentlemates fans with something to cheer for, right? This roster is given them reason to 13-3 for Martin. Outstanding impact. And for BBL, it feels like, as you said, they're unorthodox play. It's really catching off, Gentlemates. They're like, oh, if you're going to go weird, we'll go weirder.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Fuck,
Martinez, the sort of player that really shines in that sort of situation. We do see here, see a performance check-in with BBL. Only the one map lost. But already in this series, doubling that.
Third, sixth man, dono jagah
that was only to Pacific or Abyss, funny enough.
Dono jagah.
It was here.
It was on this map. So, but beyond that, you can't argue their journey to this point as well for BBL, even at this 2-5 sort of scoreline. Getting past Vitality and Fnatic is obscene, right, for a brand new team. It caught all of our attention for the right reason. Scoreline wise against opponents, but you could see it, right? The tangibles were there. Now at this point, Gentlemates have absolutely lived up to a high reputation. They are showing that capability. This should be 6.
So Kickoff में ऐसे Masters में कैसा होगा?
Still to rely on. Talked about the Hunter's Fury previously.
नहीं, जितना भी upset दिखता है ना Kickoff में दिखता है। जो भी सारे ऐसा unexpected और सब कुछ है ना Kickoff में दिखता है। फिर Masters, Stage 1 ये सब में ना बाकी पूरा टीम वो लोग का बैठ के मेहनत करता है, players करता है।
No investment. Creven does have a sheriff, but
by the time champs आता है जो बाप टीम है वही
in this round.
Unexpected कुछ नहीं होता.
Yeah, just sheriff there with Creven. Beyond that, just classic. So again for BBL though, time to maybe consider how they want to do this to find solutions to these problems. A test of depth, something we hadn't quite seen to this point, which sounds ridiculous considering the journey. But as it stands, we're seeing from Martin, from Glyph, from a lot of the players actually having a really impactful game. And a great tempo from Gentlemates as well. Caution, but not too cautious. Careful on approach. There's a pop flash and there's a commitment. Not Mr. 3K, Mr. Multi-kill. He can't stop winning an in-zone flawless. Martin is having a game.
Now it starts to be a little concern for BBL. Going to be
something really crazy
in these next few rounds, and they're already plenty of tools in the Gentlemates arsenal now to invest. Lovers Rock, I was going to say Lovers Rock and Larocque have their ultimates, but the way these rounds have panned out, it's not really an opportunity to make a play on the back of them.
Well, let's see how it goes, because speaking of ults, Martin's got his. And it's always a little bit sketchy with this guy, because he is going to hunt you down. Does he go for it? He's going to take the space at minimum, right? He's secured them the sight off of that. You've got to know that Heaven was open. But look at this late layering. Look at this presence from Mini here, man. Door is shut, so there is that.
Beepo, yeah, lining it up.
Oh, it's such good synergy. You can't quite find him, though. He actually has to back away. You saw the potential. Going to invest the ult, and then again, go back for seconds. The Rock on the back lines. Looking for the to drop here. Mini's going to find Rose. It's all falling to pieces. Larocque is going to be able to find Glyph.
भाई अच्छा दिख रहा था राउंड
It's in the hands of Starzo, who's sat back deep. Creven gonna catch Mini on the push-up. Still more to be done, and Martin's still alive. There is still problems. Lovers Rock and Larocque having to work in unison. Beepo gonna be spotted. Lovers Rock doesn't fancy that.
I'm back.
Will come through now, but
yeah, Larocque was backing away.
Planted. 17 HP now for Lovers Rock. Operator in hand and
close
it away.
Does he expect this from Martin? He's cleared it really well. At least the shoulder on the check, but Beepo's position was the checkmate on Lovers Rock. Not much to be done there. Locke trying to maybe gap close here, catch a little bit of attention, but he's got two players fight, gets one fast as well. Beepo left in the 1v1 now. Oh, what an
crazy turn of events here. I don't think they even knew about Mini because of the paranoia coming through. I'm not sure exactly who's caught there, but the sound cue not relayed potentially, and then Mini appears again to find Rose. Again, I didn't see exactly where the paranoia was sent from Loiter, but I believe it may have caught on multiple people there.
भाई वो लोग का भाई देखो क्या दिख रहे हैं हम लोग
It's unreal. The highs and lows of this man, we've been waiting to see him kind of have that upswing, right? We've all seen that it's coin flipping. Yeah, because we saw it in moments, we saw glimpses of it, these kind of flash in the pans, but this seems consistent. And maybe under the in-game leadership of Starzo, it's been to activate him, give him that freedom or that play-in that's worked incredibly well. And he's hunting again here.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
A slower approach here from mates.
Watch party हो गया अमेरिका वाला रात
here in this anti-eco. The Rock actually does have a Guardian, so still a chance to make something happen.
EMEA ट्रॉफी देते हैं किसको देते हैं ऊपर फाइनल जो जीता है अपर फाइनल जो जीतेगा उसको मिलता है ट्रॉफी.
Again, BBL. You're not seeing the same sort of approach in these sort of rounds where they're being happy to roll the dice and just make something happen.
Basically.
I think now you can probably agree with the sentiment that BBL are feeling a little rattled.
30 seconds left. Yeah. Let's see if they can bring this back together. I mean, 5-7 could be manageable. But the way Martin's playing, I just don't see it happening. This guy is just so confident and for the right reasons. Oh, he's just unstoppable. Running through them, creating space. But with 10 seconds, there could be issues. They've left it maybe a little too late this time. Maybe this one was a little too far. As Mini and Beepo's options are now 0. They can't get back the spike. They can't get back the round. It's 3 for BBL. Gentlemates maybe getting ahead of themselves.
Yeah, slight overcook here. Sit outside this smoke for way too long on this choke point. And even that's initially with Martin finding 2 on the way in, but just look at the timer here. Maybe by the time that Martin's got towards default. So BBL will be given a third.
इतना sexy मारा Martin ने बे.
Chance back into this half though.
कैसे?
Lovers Rock up in hand once more. No ultimates. 4 mates. Only Larocque's on BBL's side. Again, no commitment to the spike here, mates. Looking to potentially sniff out this sort of proactivity.
कौन जीत रहा है मैच?
I guess the flip side of the statement I just made is actually credit to BBL to actually sit a little deeper on this. Is forcing errors from this default on the side of Gentlemates. Even previously there, Creven's solo anchoring, yes, but he confirms the fake.
God.
I'm amazed he survived that. And they're really trying to hunt him down, and Mini's got the reward, taking him away. Loiter now noted, has to run to backside, but it's Lovers Rock. He's dived forward. Starzo on the other side could be dead here. He is! That's the spike in front of Smoke as well. These last 2 are now way too far away.
Similar sort of thing. Identifying the issue with this default already here. BBL just able to pick them apart one by one. Lovers Rock on third here. Glyph will fall. Beepo now in a 1v4. Time left in this one, but
needs a freebie almost, right?
Yeah. Well, 2.
Yeah, you kind of want to. Oh dear. Well, there's
the
one.
freebie.
Now you need the second. If Mike wants to pay attention, you got to give him one more. I think.
Wrong way.
मैंने बोला था कि नहीं BBL जीतेगा.
I think this one's done for, but I think
बस
you're right.
इतना बोलो बस इतना ही सुनने का
I haven't looked at BBL under the lens of their problem solving because normally they're so tempo based, aggression based, it doesn't even get that far, right? But here they found a bit of a way to work the timing against Gentlemates. Now, this feels like a second round where it's fallen to a similar,
Read him like a book.
I don't say issue, but outcome. So 3 remaining this time, and BBL starting to make that scoreline look a little bit more convincing that we might have a map here. Gentlemates were vastly in control.
हर जॉन कर देगा
Now,
नहीं
a
रे.
little bit of a turn of events. It is only 4, but up to 5, it could be something.
See if BBL now threats the catch on Mini. Yeah, I think at the chaos there, Starzone maybe not catching the reposition or the drop. I say important to note as well. I think Beepo identifying where one of the trips was. Maybe mate's going to try and punish that. Reading into the fact maybe Criven is hard anchoring towards this side of the map.
He's got Lover's Rock here this time around, though. Very curious setup. Maybe expecting
Blind,
a bit of a burst on
that?
this. Oh my God, he stuck around. Martin thinking he could walk on water, not to be the case. We're brought back down to reality as people are going to try and work in, but the layering's going to be different. The scaling harder with the loss of Martin.
Gentlemates don't even make it past the choke point. And the drone coming through, and immediately 2 bodies on the orb, chomping at the bit.
हो जाएगा वो लोग को.
They've seen a lot of players, I guess.
Yeah, forced to adjust elsewhere. Loiter on a very deep angle here, though.
Still got his
नहीं
paranoia.
लेकिन वो नहीं है.
Might have to burn that
Rotations
one.
नहीं
Yeah.
है.
Oh man. Loiter! Loiter! This guy is playing fine margins. I guess he's buying as many seconds as he possibly can, but he's playing a dangerous game. All going to come down, 47 seconds left, plenty of time. Let's see if they can get that plant sorted.
Oh
Do they
shit.
read into this divide? They might do. They're standing guard though. Oh, they've actually baited him in a bit, but Rose with some multi shots. And BBL this time taking the fight to them. 8-7. BBL back with signs of life. There was a drought for a while though, Mike.
Finding an insane way back into this half to make it just within 2.
Who will win between MABR versus Fira? MABR baby.
Certainly could be. We're going to have to wait and find out if it comes true. A sudden sign of life at the very end. 3 rounds
Rose
back to
अच्छा
back.
खेल रहा
Putting
है.
the scoreline up to
उसके
5-7.
में बहुत
But we
बात
are
थे.
far from over here.
क्या बोलता वो प्लांट और बाहर निकलो वाला बोलता पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है.
Success always comes with even bigger support, and let's see who I got with me at the arena. Celine, Lover's Rock girlfriend is with me. Berlin Oshgeldin. Celine, it's a pleasure to
just
meet you,
saying
of course.
Valentine's
And
Day.
we know that
Jali.
it has been a long way for Lover's Rock to get
Namaste,
here.
Babi
So
ji.
do you want to
Namaste,
tell us
Babi
a
ji.
little bit about this journey from riding ranked to being in VCT EMEA?
Yeah, well, I've been there from the start, basically, for him, and he's always been referred to as a ranked player, but now he's here, and I'm still here to support him through the way. And yeah, we can see his performance, and yeah.
He got better with the years, but you were there throughout the process, so I think that's
बोला
pretty
था
impressive.
खेलो
And you know, on a bit
खेलो
more general
इतना बोला
level
था
aspect,
खेलो
you've been a
रैंक
GC
खेलो
player, so
रैंक खेलो
you know how the game works and
हाँ?
stuff. So what makes BBL a great team, a resilient team, a strong team, according to you? I want to know your answer.
I think it's basically because of their team play, and they are basically like a family.
Like brothers on the server?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's the key to success, right? Playing with your brothers.
Yeah, basically. That's literally it, I think. And yeah, they stuck together, and that's why.
And they stay together, indeed. A really good recipe for success. Thank you very much, Celine. Teşekkürler. And let's see if the BBL boys have what it takes to take the win out of this. Back to you, Fancy and Hypog.
चलो अभी कल
Look, they've given
कल
us
तुम लोग
pause for thought
single
here, because I kind of thought this one was going to be okay.
बोला
Map 2,
था गेम
Gentlemates,
खेलो
good.
गेम
Martin
खेलो
is sitting on
हाँ उधर वहाँ पे
19-7.
इतने यंग एज में गर्लफ्रेंड हो रही है
Right, that's
इधर
map
मेरा
2, but
शादी
then
हो
the
गया
last
है
couple
गेम
of
खेल
rounds,
के लेकिन
something
नहीं
clicked for BBL.
Again, I don't necessarily want to say Gentlemates misreading ever so slightly, but taking their foot off the gas, leaving a huge, huge weakness in terms of the clock
मेरे को
itself.
क्यों गाली दे रहे भाई
And I think BBL striking twice there to probably take the momentum away from Gentlemates. Again, we're looking at 2 very different outcomes here. Potentially a 9-3 on the cards. So for BBL now, in terms of pistol success, a chance to maybe equalize.
Yeah, Martin's going to see
वरना
this
lovers का पता नहीं रॉक को जरूर पड़ेगा
Sheriff
आपको
too, so could do some serious work with this. And he's been great in pistols. already keeping his eye on this one. Cage
Gonna
note presence, goes for a spam, but Creven's through. And he's fast, working off the paranoia that came in. That was from Loiter. He's going to get himself heaven control. Takes a lot of damage on the way, though, down to about 37. Sights in their hands. But again, Gentlemates, we saw it in those statistics earlier. Great on the retakes.
Actually, no commitment to the plant there. Glyph finds Larocque. Now it gets a bit weird.
I'm interested. We're cancelling on this one. Because they have no information on B. They didn't even... I mean, well, I guess they explored deep enough to
well,
maybe
now for Gentlemates, protect the head count. Wait for BBL to overstep even further.
Oh,
Creven's tagged down to 37 HP. It's a huge advantage now in a pistol round.
Yeah, they're rolling the dice on beating Beepo, basically. That's it. And there could have been another, right? And Lovers Rock not going to get much in.
Lovers Rock मारना पड़ेगा.
Beepo.
हम आपके साथ हैं.
Looking to try and re-clear middle. Probably joined by Starzo in a second. Lovers Rock has his hands full here. 3 players. There's no way he's going to come out on top of that one. He's not. So the come down. So I don't think a great trade.
Basically, 2.5 left standing here for BBL. Plenty of bodies on the side of mates. They can just look to overwhelm.
Yeah, Rose wanting that smoke maybe to try and get some odds in his favor, but he's going to be Loiter goes down swinging. But Gentlemates, their pistol rounds have been fantastic.
थोड़ा सा overcooking of the over.
Maybe trying to force Gentlemates into a scrambled rotation or something, but again, it's just not sticking.
एक बंदा B पे लग, एक बंदा mid पे लग.
So we 8 on the board here. The catch on the rock and
Mod बहुत ज़्यादा active है.
He's committed. What does he do? Start flanking one of the sides. He has to tuck in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, then there's no contingency to get him out of that situation. So what the expectation is, he goes 1v2, 1v3 in top mid. Like it would be a huge bailout if he can, but that whole time there's not enough happening towards one of the sides to really set that in motion. He's not going to catch anybody in the cut. It's just a little strange to see. Like I said, still alluding to maybe BBL being a little rattled. Beepo finally getting out.
And Beepo reading, okay, I was a bit worried he was going to try and stick on that one, but no, he does manage to get away. And Gentlemates just absolutely battering them.
Reveal एक हुआ लेकिन पीछे तो 3 बंदे थे.
Flawless, Mate's going to get through that second round with barely a point of damage.
Flying colours. Huge opportunity here for the bonus. See.
Martin,
it's Beepo going to be the closest to an
early ultimate here, Minecraft खेल रहा है हमारे साथ.
In the bonus. Revealing area. Flip side, not much in terms of progress at all on the side of BBL. Even here, gaps in the purchase. Lovers
क्या कर सकते हैं शिवम भाई?
And a guardian in here.
इधर लोग मास्टर्स जा रहे. हाँ. Mod नहीं, Nightbot है वो, language useless, language.
Full shield on Larocque, the only light shield here, but no scope for mates. Happy to tuck in here. Or maybe actually, Martin looking as if they want to get a little active outside A. Late drone into mid. So you should have a fairly decent read
spicy
here.
2x ramen kha with chili flakes.
Or they feel happy enough as they are. It's the first sign of committed utility, but not going to spot anyone. So again, going in a little blind here. Beepo still happily committed towards site. Now gets a bit isolated, sure, but
बहुत दिवस पछी आया.
Swivel to clear this comfortably.
विशेष नाम है उसका. विशेष नहीं. विशुद्ध चुके हैं.
Utility just a bit too delayed. Almost unfortunate, but the fact they were fully just shift walking up contact, they couldn't do much about it.
Now
बोल मत अभी लोग ये जाएंगे. Time, hello, Spike
Where are we going? What are we doing?
What the fuck?
We're rotating. Starzo's in bottom mid.
Oh,
he's gonna hear this.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's only got stick it.
This is.
Oh my god, it's overcooked.
Time in here.
Shard. No. 7 seconds left.
Oh, we've had an absolute nightmare. An absolute nightmare of a round.
I say it again, rattled. This is not how BBL have been playing.
And even I'm turning to look at the stage because you know the Starzo's giving it across there.
They're contacting. You just don't see BBL playing like this.
Cameraman नहीं मान रहा.
Shift walking up to site.
भाई
They leave themselves no margin for error here. Again, Creven finds space, sure, but...
See you guys! You didn't plant!
Hello! Hello!
Excuse me?
You're never making that run at 22 seconds. There's just too many variables.
Too many unknowns, mistakes, and that is why we're seeing a timeout.
Even if Starzo doesn't get that kill, I don't think he plants.
I don't know if he would have, actually.
It's less than 10 seconds and he's making it past bottom mid.
Michael's up and
नहीं
pacing.
पहले अगर डालता तो शायद लेकिन शायद है वो.
He's not looking at
vertical streams like well, solo cast.
भाई क्या scene?
No, man, that's just
Creven भाई low feel कर रहे हैं क्या? रोज और नहीं अरे Creven ने बुलाया रहेगा उसको वो साइड पे साइड खाली आजा करके.
Which already fine. I mean, it was a bit roll of the dice call, shifting up, playing contact, fine. They could have planted. Got a bit nervy, felt a bit weird, wanting to work off of blind information halfway across the map.
Seeing the way that Rose is called in some of these very, very high pressure scenarios, it's so scary to see.
क्योंकि Creven ने कॉल दिया रहेगा कि साइड खाली है. तब रोज ने बोला रहेगा कि आजा.
They just look completely out of sorts. We talked about potentially seeing a different BBL playing from behind, not being in control, and higher stakes. And I think we're starting to see potentially some of those issues.
आप किसी से कॉल इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ सी खाली. उससे क्या IGL सब देखता है मैप राउंड कौन प्लेयर है क्या है.
I'm with you on that.
Best call है मेरा सी खाली.
I guess the question becomes then, is there a leader amongst that BBL side to bring them back on page? Remind them who they've been so far to take down the giants that they have to have made it even to this stage.
Somebody's got to step up here. Ultimately, take back control of this second map.
By Martin.
Because again, it's a different ballpark than to say you're 2-0 down in a best of 5.
Yes. And look, this is the difference. This is when the pressure becomes the highest, right? Mates have players who've been there, who've been to champions. Hell, who've won champions, and you can see the difference.
कुछ है?
For BBL, information noted, they're going direct. They should read this layering. It's similar to before. Different player on the side though, this time Glyph gonna hop up and down, does make a meal of that shot. So Lovers Rock rewarded. Now Plant should be up next.
Martin's behind the smoke.
Martin's been caught, hold on. Plant's still not in yet, Plant's still not down. Just about going down now, but it's only Mini in a 1v4.
अरे
When they go back to the basics, when they play simple, when they play together, they play as the 5 that we know they can be. There's still danger there. Mini, gonna make him work for it, I guess, but you got anything else for us? This would be the fumble of the century if they drop this one. Oh my god. This might be the fumble of the century if they drop this one, because there's no way, right? Loiter's close, Creven's got the info. They do not make a mess of this. 6 rounds to their name. Now a bit dicey there, Mike. But they stick the landing.
Again, the switch up. Sticking to this sort of game plan. Again, it's another different sort of round from BBL in terms of their contact approach.
भाई ये लोग को रिवील में राउंड देता है. मजाक से हटकर MVP है रोज. उसके रिवील्स on point है bro. On point.
Breathe a little bit.
On point.
After a bonus conversion. BBL.
बुलाएगा बंगाल.
The 4th round of this second half, but still a big gap. In finances wise, still 3 semi-comfortable on the side of BBL. Lovers Rock does have ultimate available here. Nothing.
इतना सीरियस क्या दिख रहे है? स्माइल वाल कर रहे क्या ये? स्टैचू बनी हुई है. हाँ. मतलब मेरी बीवी है ना, देखूंगा ना भाई. हेलो.
Put them on our radar that made us pay attention to this squad. We've seen underdogs before, but we'd never see them come out like this. But again, the scenario changes, the stakes get bigger, the losses feel heavier, the mistakes become more and more poignant, right? It is a different beast, and people don't see it, right? You don't realize it until you see it in these games. Roll back to the match for BBL, they looked like no one could stop them. They were running through teams that had no right to do it to. They face the Gentlemates, who've done a great run so far, and they look like a different team. If they can get back together, they can get things rolling, it's game back on. For now, Gentlemates have shown experience matters. Big performers from some of the big players. Now Beepo taking a walk in middle with Martin. That's Creven probably dead here. 3, 2, 1. He is absolutely put to bed, asleep, just unaware.
Tucked in. Now a
kiss on the
5v4.
forehead there at that point, man. Like, what's going on here? Lovers Rock gonna have to go nuclear, or one of them's got to step up to the test. It is messy though. LaRock thriving in the chaos. A little reminder of who they once were. Doubling down, gets the information, looks towards heaven. Glyph's there. Still, don't think Beepo and Starzo and Glyph are gonna go down without a fight.
Much
pacey here from BBL, but now backs against the wall. So that Rose delivers, so Starzo will fall.
Okay, but Beepo's still breathing. Can he make something happen? Oh, the timing here is big from Rose. I like what he tried, did a bit of damage. Kind of, you know, fighting on the way down, I guess, but the 3 players remaining, I think they're safe. Okay, that's 7.
BBL able to get back on track in terms of their approach to round 17. We'll find a conversion. Get Rose's Hunter's Fury out of the equation. On the other side, Beepo.
But at this point, just play
for mates.
Just play 5 man. उसको देख के edit किया था कि it is good.
Potential to bring it within touching distance here. The purchase not going to be
actual match.
In reach for mates on the other side of that. Again, we're talking about who's going to step up here. A couple members of BBL now digging into the back lines. Not allowing mates to concede this space for free, essentially.
Standing ahead.
No commitment on the spike just yet. So Martin tasked with handling mid. Lovers Rock got a scope, trying to make moves towards him. Creven trying to keep his attention here. A lot of time burnt up already, though.
They don't continue. I thought he might have tried to work a little further. Maybe trying to be a little bit more evasive with these kind of repetitive B hits. Maybe trying to set a little different start to the round.
Take flight.
Not really creating many question marks, though. Starzo the one to fall.
Yeah, they're actually making something of this, but there's 3 players on this side, but Glyph on his own. Kind of playing ahead of the smoke there.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised that he went down on this, but 38 seconds. I'm keeping my eye on the time.
And the spike. Creven elsewhere going to find Mini. Well, this time around, got the TP. Capitalize on that. Still 5 standing here for BBL in the post. Beepo and Martin unlikely to see an attempt made here. We'll just hold on to what they've got.
Yeah, I think this is kind of time for mates to also get their ducks in order, because as much as we've been critical of BBL, because it's apparent, right? It's clear that they looked very different initially to how they were before. For me, though, I do want to see if mates can also reignite something. Keep in mind, the first half was, I don't want to say gifted, it wasn't. It was hard fought for, but Martin was having a worldy game, right? So it takes away some of maybe the issues as well. It kind of removes some of that extra layering. If BBL's course corrected, mates need to as well. Now, they've been held on this 10th for a second here.
3-0 होता तो सबको आराम करने
मिलता. That scoreline is closing in.
Certainly is. See, the funds don't get much better after that. If it was to come to a position here, then obviously
ADG का मैच है. अरे वो लोग क्वालीफाई हो गए.
Again being the ones to make some sort of adjustment. Coming into this, Beepo still with an ultimate, a couple more now on the horizon for mates. Still the Hunter's Fury for Rose.
Yeah, let's see if that gets brought into effect here. This a different start. Hold on, this could be the same brawl we saw at the beginning. Yeah, it actually is. LaRock going to take down Beepo. This is now getting sketchy. It's the remix. Hopefully that gets fixed here. As already, man to the good, this is a very big start. And a scalp to claim, and I can see that they're trying to kind of work on their expectations here, but it feels like they're not sure where they want to rotate in this. A re-clear from Starzo with this Al drone. Having a little look through, sees nothing on A.
Deploying drone.
That could be a nice fate. They could start toying with these expectations, right? They've set this sort of idea. There's going to be these B hits, which is going to cause these rotations. But does Martin get caught, or does he punish? Oh, Martin again! Stands There's still Starzo up towards heaven.
Here to make something happen. Gonna try and get something off the reveal, but he spammed through. Lover's not going to find it.
How did he get that? I mean, I guess luck will strike sometimes, but I like
देखो तो भाई गिफ्टेड हर्ष भाई जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिला है हर्ष भाई को पकड़ो और छुपा दो Chat, they are back. Chat, they are back. They are back.
I think they've stabilized.
Yeah, clawed their way back into this.
खेल रही है इतना
total control.
दोनों टीम को
These last few
कैसे दे रहे बिग्स भाई
language initially to resort to this sort of play style.
Language.
Now I think mates, the ones on the back foot. Obviously the
finances.
Total disarray now. Yes, Ultimate's coming online, but chance now for BBL to tie things up.
छुपा दो जिसको भी मिला छुपा दो.
A freebie given here by LaRock, but again look at the cushion now behind some of these names.
क्या लगता है Chat come back?
I mean, Krevin and LaRock basically up at 5k.
Yeah. How many tiles do mates have left? Actually, I feel they have one left still,
I think
maybe?
they've got one left, yeah. And Starzo just looking for it's a freebie, potentially outside the smoke.
New games का पहले से 2 hours scout.
It's 4. 4 without a response found.
But look at the ults though, man. Like,
there's still an advantage here, but again, not necessarily want to see over-investment, especially with the way BBL are playing.
Come back to
the
days,
last
man.
few rounds at least, LaRock able to actually get all the way into this smoke.
yeah, but I don't think this fake's really paying off. What is that? You had no right to grab that kill. Bebo goes down, and they're trying to close down on the kill, but I think Lover's Rock is out of there. He is. And then BBL, where does this just come from,
now
man?
working the map so much better. Unfortunately, mates, they're scrambling for a response. Lover's Rock tagged up down to 14 HP. Martin desperate to try and find the kill, and he will.
Good find there from him.
There's many notes. Yeah, the ping's come through. Lloyd's has seen him.
And there's the trade. Okay, Krevin does go down. But still, the plant's in. Yeah. You've got side control, and then you look at the post-plant utility. LaRock with ult, Rose with his ult. You've still got a lot to play with. Shock darts on top for the others. Martin's got his, so...
Yeah, but in a 2v3...
yeah, it's just not there. Glyph's been good, but maybe going to be hard to pry these players out of position, but they've got to make a go of it to an extent.
Yeah, the two clutch players, 4 mates now. What can they piece together here in round 20?
How'd you do? And you know what ults they have, man. That's the tough part. You know what utility they have. There's the first, right? You've drawn it out. Oh, nice hinder as well on top. And they're just not being able to dig them out of these positions. There's the next ult, right? There's layers to this, and Martin would love someone to take a fair fight, but they're just not doing it. BBL's utility is on point. Glyph gonna try and make a stand, but the round is BBL's, and we are back at 10 apiece, all even now.
BBL leaving nothing to chance, throwing everything into this round to tie things up. And no investment on the side of Gentlemates here. Talking about the ultimates that were starting to come online, now just missing 1 point for the divide. Will be to call their second timeout now. Lots to consider.
Don't write it off yet, though. Map 1, 11-13, and it felt like OT was coming, all of this. Don't believe it just yet. And even though the finances aren't here for Gentlemates in this round, they don't really have the full hand of ults.
Cancel हो जाता है और फिर
just missing one point for the divide.
Cancel भी होता है diffuse.
Rounds where mates throw an ultimate or 2 in and it swings in their favor. BBL have just had basically free run of the entire map.
Gentlemates.
Last few rounds as well, not getting everybody up to a full buy. I've noticed again, rifles coming out, but there's gaps in utility, and not everybody on a full shield, as we see here with the Gentlemates performance. 0 maps lost so far.
And again, you'd kind of look at them making it past, you know, Giant X and Na'Vi with big ticks in the box if you're looking at their journey, right? And I think maybe us putting a little bit more faith in BBL because of who they beat together. The way Mate's got here has been impressive. It's been quite clean, it's been very strong, it's been decisive, and exactly that, dominant. First time we're seeing a close affair, and it really shows these two are the pinnacle right now in an unexpected way of the EMEA region. So we focus in on this.
First engagement win rate, W.
Like,
by
I mean,
10,
what do we see them do?
Yeah, it's almost feeling like they have to over-deliver in this situation. And Loiter forced off very early on. I think the byproduct of that being, I think Beepo might feel the pinch here. Bucky sent in, ton of damage done. Cliff found a kill and the spike. Locks down to 10.
They've absolutely read what this play was. They've under. Oh, shot, but Genomates are back in it. They've read this approach well. They've got it into their heads perfectly. Positioned to catch and punish. The spike is a problem. Loiter doesn't have ult to get that back. Creven, far away, trying to work middle, but there's a setup for this. Oh, they've got him dead to rights. Mate, unorthodox, but brilliant here. Showing some keen ability to read into what BBL have been doing and get that right punish.
So there'll be a time to sit inside this. The drone will go out, still tools. So many bodies. Loiter's found the first clean as well.
And they don't have a lot of armor here, right? It's weaponry, sure. This is still manageable. The timing. He didn't take any damage though. And he's getting confident. He's just trying to get fast and loose with this one pretty much. Oh my god, Loiter. There's one above. Does he read it? Oh my god! That is unbelievable from Loiter! Red Bull clutch, you thought they had that every day of the week.
You've got to be kidding me. He's had a few impressive individual kills, but what the hell was that?
Nah, man, watching this. Back one by one they peak, and one by one they fall. Oh my god.
Absolutely sensational from Loiter. I was talking about who was the one to step up. We're seeing a couple of different players from BBL now having their say. Now asking for a response in the buy round here from Mates after they, I gotta say, a fumble. The lesser purchase teed up for success in the previous. Seeing what Lovers Rock can get done with this op. Probing towards mid now as Rose going to drone out this closer space on A. Still a bit of a question mark. Anybody necessarily here to get a feeler?
They're trying to go. Lorok can get out of here, but yeah, he completely nullifies it.
Look at B though. Again, Dynamo's about to give up the site here. Martin, he's got Rose.
And they got Creven down as well. Hold on. This is recovery for Lorok. He needs to get out of there with the spike.
Don't even spam into the smoke, just leave. See, they gave up B site here, and the backfill is instantaneous from BBL.
30 seconds left.
But this is still a 3v5, man. They've got ults, they've got everything they need. A purchase in play.
Well, Loiter's alive. He's got paranoia.
Is that enough? Again.
I mean, Lovers Rock's going to be on a really deep angle with this operator as well.
I like that they're exploring. Now, obviously, Gentlemates should know this, right? That has to be in the forefront of their minds. We have not had eyes on B. They could be anywhere. But I like they're trying to play the odds here, BBL. Yeah, and look at the caution and hesitation. The careful nature in which they're trying to approach. There's that ult coming in from Martin. That will clear back some of these... Nah,
was he spotted?
I don't know if he got spotted. We need to see it from his POV. Loiter doesn't
he was not spotted.
He was not spotted, but he does get found regardless. Starzo, great work. Lorok gets put to bed. Lovers Rock the last one. Can't land the shot. Gentlemates, get on the same page finally.
Match point of the bay.
Finding number 11.
Oh my.
All 5 standing and in zone flawless here for Gentlemates.
अभी तो पक्का एक होता था भाई जीत के थे ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस नहीं करते तो what the fuck.
They have the divide, they have the Hunter's Fury now, an operator in the hands of Glyph. BBL sent back to the Stone Ages in terms of this purchase. They actually opt out to try and get a rifle. or 2 on the board. Lovers Rock does have his ultimate.
13-10 game tha.
It's just the 2 rifles to make a go of things here in round 23. Another map right down to the wire between these 2 teams.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Lovers Rock going fact-finding.
Cutting through.
Not what he needs out of it. They've got sight, but it's these retakes.
Yeah.
They've been sharp.
So what did BBL do here in the post? Saw some very active post plants from them versus Vitality, but mid out of the question right now.
This is interesting. Kreven's position's quite nice here, but gotta be careful how he's playing off of this trip.
On my wire.
He now knows they're close. And he gets cleared. Mini bounding in, apparently makes it work well. Wait, that's a classic, bro. Calm down, Starzo quickly puts him out of the situation. As now the gap closed. A bit of a trade out of space, right? He was hindered, but there's a bounding Martini. You know he wins those.
Martin ko bacha.
1v2, Starzo's there. And it's gonna be 12. Or is it?
Yeah, he's got it. Definitely got that one.
Yeah.
भाई मार्टिन बचा रहे
13 to 11 again.
बस मैं आपने मेरे को कन्वर्ट कर लिया है मासूम फैन से CHF में लास्ट ईयर से समझा आपको फॉलो कर रहा हूँ और बहुत मजा आ रहा है देख रहा है मासूम फैन के लीडर
response from mates to get in behind BBL. Almost reading into the fact that maybe somebody's going drifting further forwards once more for BBL. It's the perfect response. Martin now up to 30. Insane performance from him. Will it be enough here to win in regulation? Rifles.
ये लोग का सुपरमैन शॉट कैसे कनेक्ट होता है? वो लोग का शॉटिंग ये लॉन्गी है वो लोग के पास.
Full purchase actually. Not noticing any gaps here initially. Mini just one away from the ult. Only thing available for BBL is the neural theft, but the Rock just missing 1 point.
Beepo playing a little bit deeper this time.
Fuck, slow kill rate chat.
Just be careful to not get caught. Has Glyph by his side. Martin's coming over. 3 players ready on B.
Oh!
Get out of here! Starzo had an operator bear in mind, but people still holding onto the site. Could have been outnumbered, but he can't actually land it. Does he get to keep his life? I think he does. Martin's expecting this flank, but now so does Crew. Kreven's got to know it. He's on the other side here. 3 players ready to swing him. Side gets lost in exchange, however.
Great decision making here to rescind away. Deal with the threat. Now puts him in a 4v4 situation. Limited tools. LaRock want to potentially sway this back in BBL's favor.
Let's see
That's
how
a
it
lot
goes.
of bodies.
That is a lot of bodies, and I think they might have just realized this, but they're already pretty close here. Can't quite back away. Glyph gonna fight forward. Rose is gonna catch. Swing though comes in from Lovers Rock and he goes down. Martin now with boots on the ground, trying to close towards the site. 3v3 post plant.
Rose को एक भी kill मिला है problem हुआ है.
You can see it, the panic, the pressure. And trade. Oh, then comes in forwards. Loiter. Rose. He's gonna find Mini. It's all down to Beepo. OT surely beckoning. Beepo, he can't get down enough. It's going the distance.
Somehow, some way.
ये नहीं होना था.
Out of regulation. A drought of rounds. Then a response.
ये नहीं होना था.
Just so little separating these teams.
By Martin, tuna mara by.
Now a little bit of energy in response from the BBL side of the stage.
By 32 है वो.
And a full reset here.
दो
Roles
जन का
reversed.
total
Mates back on the
baby.
attack here for the first round of overtime.
Safety's off.
32 and 15 for Martin.
Hey, Loiter's catching up. 20
yeah.
as well. He's really come alive. But
20 और catching up कैसे?
Obviously, Gentlemate's on
20
the attack.
catching up नहीं है भाई, 2 गेम लगेंगे.
His chances.
Pure valor भाई sexy.
And he's got bodies coming his
ये
way.
match आज का best match है.
Dangerous. How long does he stay?
क्या 4,400 लोग देख रहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो.
He actually has. This could be death. And I think he's luckily just about stepped away in time. Beepo can't gap close fast enough. Bloody hell, he played that close.
Yeah. Right down to the wire, but Binks will find their way onto site. Double flank coming through outside A right now. It's LaRock and Loiter making moves elsewhere. So
look for a
clean plant here for mates.
Oh, jump wala trip.
Spike planted.
Finally dealing with the trip on site here. Still a weird one up on top of the box, but that becomes a factor.
There's 2 players on flank. Let's see what... Oh my god, they clear Glyph so fast. I thought there could have been a back and forth on that by some time. But now you can see the Genomates get a bit nervous. We want to fight forward, and they do. Martin's connection towards Kreven's fantastic. Paranoia from afar, but no one can really profit off that yet. Rose up above the fire, he's got down below. Minnie's going to get you 2. Beepo's got you 1. And now just
my god!
For merely a second.
Smoke that 4 bande diche haath mein gayi wo log ki.
They're up there now.
Map point found for mates here. A chance to seal the deal, close the account on a second map.
भाई वो लोग ने इतना जल्दी मारा.
I don't even think actually there's a confirmation on the second
विंडो वाले को 4v5 क्या खेला. भाई मार्टिन पागल हो गया है.
But absolutely the right decision.
Time to jump.
Martin going forward very quickly here.
I mean, they've seen this sort of stuff before, right? And he's set up for this.
Oh, yes, he commits to the Kreven.
Dearie me, Martin. Yeah, okay. Decided that was as far as he was willing to go. Which is probably right call.
उसने at least 2 बंदे देखा mid में.
Certainly an opportunity there.
W match, W.
Look how quickly they're up here, though. Paranoia posted. Kreven chomping at the bit.
Yeah, he wants this space, but there's 2 players on this one. Way ahead of the flash, though. Martin somehow walks the smoke and wins. I don't know how that works, but it does in his hands. And now we look back towards B.
Well, Glyph put in a corner once more. Does have
Beepo,
but a little bit disconnected. His eyes are trained on
खेलेगी कब? इसके बाद
I think Glyph looking to get a little bit fruity inside these smokes potentially.
Yeah, trying to play to it, man. He's not backing away, and you can see why. Goes down swinging so far, can only take 1. Loiter does well. Keeps us within check. 3v3, plant coming in, time on their side. But the retakes have been great from Gentlemates. A really strong aspect in their game plan. But can they pry these players out of position? LaRock, not the first time he's been there, gets found fast. And now there's problems galore. Rose trying to set something up here. Little dart up above. Loiter waiting to be the one here. But Starzo vulnerable. Starzo, where was the call? Where was the help on that? He was left alone, left to rot. And now down to the 2v2. Mini wants in on the site. Both of them stuck here. I don't know if they've heard
this. They're splitting it. They're splitting angles.
But the timing wasn't quite right. They can't really gap close at the same time. Martin!
अरे मार्टिन बेचारा वो एंगल दिखता नहीं कि शॉट निकाल लेता है. भाई स्टिंग भी कर इतना बाप है.
I think splitting here ultimately their demise, and can Martin's signature move here round the corner with the shorty.
अरे फर्स्ट टाइम नहीं है कि मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Split the distance.
इतना बाप है
Again, the scan, the reveal doesn't tag Starzo, but can they know where the drones coming from?
वाइड स्विंग निकलते लोग.
Big clutch from Rose, isolating both of these remaining players for mates. There'll be a timeout called here for BBL, a chance to catch their breath.
God, yeah. I think I need some of that. This has been probably the more explosive games we've seen. From one of the longer series we've seen as well. Martin currently at 35-60. Just keep track if you're playing along at home. Loiter 22-60. Beyond that, a pretty well-rounded affair from both sides, but this is where it gets into the kind of weird and wacky. If we didn't have that already, Mike, I mean, this is where it gets, you know, so far kind of down the rabbit hole. I think we're all a little mad down here. So we just have to wait and see what they bring out at this point. There is so many options, so many opportunities. We saw that BBL were a little bit more favorable to certain looks, certain approaches. This time around, obviously, have to wait to see how they handle this. As Gentlemates have been deadly. I mean, I think genuinely it was down to just that decision making to split and just be a little off timing on that crunch on site.
Yeah, maybe still just a little hesitant, chaotic comms, obviously, as the clock starts ticking away. Now, mates, back on the attack. Actually looking to probe outside. I don't think Loiter's going to catch much in terms of info there. Maybe just a glimpse. Gentlemates very quickly outside B site that's only anchored right now by Creven.
Yeah, they're only starting to re-clear A now as well. I mean, luckily, I guess they can have those quick mid-rotations, but Creven's kind of screwed here. He can buy a bit of time, but is there anyone who can help him?
The timing's going to be awkward on these cages.
I don't know how long he gets to live. How is he still alive? And the attention gets split. Wait! Gentlemates just completely lost track of where they were. Spike now left and Mini put into a position to have to try and fight this forward. Gets taken down to 70, but at least I guess they've still got a step on the site.
Now the plant becomes awkward. BBL can back away a little bit here.
Shock dart se dalo, shock dart
Just yet, apparently it's perfect.
Really nice timing. LaRock gonna try and do his best Martin impression, but it's long.
Oh, lower shot ne bahut mara. Ace mara, 4 mara. 4K.
Finally in the lead.
Now a chance to rip this one away from Gentlemates.
मजा नहीं आत्मा अंदर बार हो रही है.
Find a map point of their own. Again, Creven.
अभी
And they just don't make enough progress towards side to be able to clear inside the cage, to be able to catch the left side of the cage, but
अरे
again, nobody holding on the other side, on the other side of Pillar to catch that reposition outside the cage. It's a big gamble for Creven.
Yeah.
He's hindered, obviously, able to sit inside the cage for long enough, but you said without a second body.
मार्टिन बेचारा 40 मार के हारने वाला है.
It's just too much.
अरे guys बचा करें.
Obviously, if you're Gentlemates here, you're like, guys, just stack B. Surely they come to B, right? Right? I mean, is this a double fake we're seeing? I'm waiting to see where the spike commits, right? Because they kind of showed.
I don't know if it's a fake from BBL until like Spike's halfway past being planted.
True. And it does feel like a double pump, right? Rose doing this, gonna spot at least Martin, force him away.
Best team in match.
You can already see the stars
deserving it.
So they did bite on it. This was a really good fake here. Mini can buy a bit of time, but they're already on site. So plants can be coming in. Double faked worked really well. Again, it's playing with its expectations from regulations. How did you see that?
Random पड़ी उसको.
Just a bit of luck on their side.
It's the last thing they need.
Creven अकेला है तो एक केज डाल दे.
4v5, 4 mates.
Creven केज डाल के रख दे केज.
Two hanging in the balance here. Creven still stays tucked in.
केज डाल दे.
He's playing a blinder here, Creven.
केज डाल दे केज किधर.
This time he gets cleared fast as well. Now Beepo, Starzo, Martin looking for more bodies. Martin once again. Be there. That's 3. Maybe he is the one to get them back in this. BBL only need just another step. Martin out of all players. Rose on the other side. Surely he's got him dead here. Surely he's got him dead.
Oh my
God. After what felt like a lost cause.
15-13, BBL able to win out in this war of attrition, Lauren. The back and forth exchange just excruciating. We'll have to see how this pans out. We're going to take a short break.
Oh my God. भाई इतना मारा बे उसने और ये सिट डाउन बोल रहा है तोरा माइक के हेलो भाई वो बेचारे ने इतना मारा इतना और ये सिट डाउन बोल रहा है रोज उसको हाँ मार्टिन को डायलॉग बोलना चाहिए अच्छा है कि मैं बैठा था करके ये डायलॉग होना चाहिए मार्टिन का अगर मैं कड़ा होता था ना 50 किल ब्रो क्या गेम था बे ये क्या गेम था बे भाई क्रेवन भाई रीसेट क्रेवन भाई हैवी रीसेट मांगता जस्ट वन ऑफ दोज गेम्स हुए आपके साथ अभी रीसेट हाँ कैमरा एकदम चार्ज करो साइफर का बहुत लेफ्ट राइट खेला पता नहीं क्या हो गया था पोजीशन से लेके सब कुछ में बहुत कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा था उससे रीसेट चाहिए उससे मार्टिन का रैंक अप गेम होगा हो सकता है हम लोग के साथ होता है रैंक अप गेम में यप पॉसिबल भाई मजाक से हटकर C9 और वो घंटा देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा है हाँ मेरे हिसाब से ये पूरा देखेंगे क्योंकि ओटी जाके शायद 5 मैप जा सकता है 2:30 को खत्म हो सकता है, भरोसा नहीं है गेम का. ये गेम पूरा देखेंगे. तेल लगाने गया तेल लगाने गया ना, ये मैं मिस नहीं कर रहा है ब्रो. क्राउड वार्ड प्लेयर सब फक खड़ा हो गया बे. मैं खड़ा हो गया अभी. स्मर्फिंग इन किकऑफ इज क्रेजी भाई, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा लगता है मालूम है. मेरे जैसे ऐसा बहुत प्लेयर्स को देख के ना
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it. See the finish line. I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody.
What an absolute comeback from BBL side of things. Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA Kickoff, where we're currently in the upper bracket final. Now, BBL did not want to make this one easy on themselves or on Gentlemates.
I think that maybe the key is to not win pistol. Two pistols of mates, as you're saying. What a comeback for the side of BBL. It definitely did not start easy for them, but I think that there was a lot of non-forced mistakes on the side of mates on their defense that took them to this place. And we also saw players like Lover's Rock that started up a little bit shaky, but found the pace the moment that they started getting a couple kills.
Yeah, as soon as they got into that overtime as well, I think especially he was able to have a couple of multi-frags in there to help them pull the map over the line. And yeah, BBL really being able to fight back in this series so far by being able to win out Gentlemate's map pick.
Yeah, fighting on the server, but also kind of off it. Something we touched upon going into this, Kikuka, was the fact that we were looking for confidence. We wanted to see BBL come back with confidence, and I feel like eventually, at some point, they managed to find it.
Yeah, I think that it had to do with many things. The fact that we also saw it outside, we're seeing it in their reactions time and time again. I think that they capitalized a lot on mates actually not trading a lot of the duels that they were having. Seeing this energy coming in for them was definitely a game changer, especially knowing how crazy the crowd is being today for both sides.
That was beautiful. Beautiful to see.
Yo, Rose is giving it. Rose, like, even when the map ended, like, he was not
I was
having
going to say, Rose at the very end of it, you see him and you see the mouth, and I'm like, okay,
Can
he's
you lip
popping
read?
off.
Do you wanna, no, don't say what he said.
Not say for air, maybe.
Yeah. But he can say it.
He gets away with it. But the fact that we saw this consistent confidence building up over time from BBL, it did feel like it was down to one player in particular, Billy, being able to get round after round, clutch after clutch, to keep them in the game, but also to allow them to stay the confidence. And Loita here was just incredible.
Yeah, I think we were all kind of looking forward to Loita coming up into VCT as one of these long member core players of this roster. And yeah, I think this 4K, this actually for me might be one of the best clips of Kickoff that we've had so far. The fact that he's in a 1v4 situation, not been playing on this stage for very long, and clutches up like that, like he is actually ice cold.
Everyone's reaction is so bad.
I mean, absolutely, because it's not a 4K, it's a 1v4. Like, you're in a situation that is already difficult, they're already like, the score is so tight, giving a little bit of an advantage to mates. could have been the difference. We could have
अभी
not
मेरे को लग
made
रहा है
it to overtime and this
टीम
could have
अभी
been a 2-0.
snowball करेगा
Watch
लग रहा
out
है मेरे
because
को
this kind of losses are the
कौन
ones
सा
that are
टीम मालूम
more
नहीं
difficult to bounce back
हाँ,
from.
players heavy tired हो गए
crazy
रहेंगे
performance from him, and I think that also gave them a lot of momentum to close the match.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what they
Like,
needed to be
इतना
able to get into
मारा
things.
बे
But
मारते
it did feel like when we were starting things off, we were kind of being taken on a journey. Kukuka with Mini getting his steps in. We were forced to follow him around. What's going on?
नहीं 3-2 जाएगा 3-2 जाएगा लेकिन
you're like, I'm gonna lurk
अभी
a
ये
little
वाला
bit, and I
मैप
think
क्लोज
that
नहीं जाएगा
in the first half, to me, two things stand out. Martin,
पिछला
absolutely
मिस
insane,
किधर
and the other thing is like, I'm looking
Thank
at
God
Mini,
for
right,
the
and he's
extra.
playing the Brimstones. We were speaking about the smokes and what he can do with that and whatnot, what he has for post plan, and I just think of him walking around.
गोट का गेम देखो कि नहीं गोट का गेम पता नहीं भाई
This is what a round
मैंने
for
बोल रहा
Mini
ना
looks
तू
like. This, guys, will be your POV if you
मेरे
were
को
Mini.
अभी जरा भी इंटरेस्ट नहीं है ये गेम के अलावा कुछ देखने का
Like, you can look at
चाहे
the
कोई भी आए
and it's like, oh,
चाहे कोई भी
know,
आए मैं ना हिल रहा
this happened in one of the rounds. Now, I will
बहुत
say, this
बाप
is one of the
crowd है
rounds that it
बहुत
didn't
बाप
work,
मैच
but we
है
also have the rounds where it did work. He does manage to get a kill
जी
at the
का मैच
beginning,
रहेगा
and
तो हिलूंगा
sometimes, you know, it's high risk, high reward. He's able to use this
उसके
smoke and
अलावा
look at
कोई
the
नहीं
position that he has, so advantageous, and is not going to be expected from the rest of the players because it's so difficult to keep the time in on everything. We were speaking about this micro plays coming in from the side of mates, sometimes successful, sometimes not so much.
Yeah, I feel like Mini was just going walkabouts on a few of those rounds. And like you say, for some rounds it worked for them, for some rounds not so much. And yeah, I think that kind of unpredictability was kind of good for mates. But I feel like as soon as BBL started to kind of figure that out, they were able to then punish it. So yeah, he got away with a couple of rounds, but no more than a couple.
But that's okay, because it was still a great
we
performance
gave
of both these teams that we've seen on this map. But now they are 1-1. They are in the lead. They won each other's map pick, which, okay, crazy world to live in. We still have
Your
at least
English is
3
in
more
my
to look
heart.
at. So I want to look at the maps that are coming up, and I want to really look
Crowdfunding
forward to Pearl
$10,000
specifically
obviously
because
is possible.
this is
यार,
another map
obviously.
for
तेरे को क्या लगता
BBL
है
where
मेरा
Kazuka,
audience?
they could potentially come
हाँ,
out
अकेला बंदा
swinging
दे
and
सकता है
make it a
अकेला
little bit more
बंदा
difficult for General Mates.
Yeah, again, keeping on the same
कौन आ रहा है आगे
the same narrative that we've been keeping about the Cypher, or just playing something more standard. It is a very good map, also historically, for them. Understandable that they want to go into that, really.
Yeah, for
भाई
sure.
मेरे को ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है कि ऑडियंस ही तक गया रहेगा एक गेम बोले
bringing
मिलेगा
it here now to
sorry
VCT, like they're very
Last
dominant
game
on this
में
Pearl map. And when I
ये
think
होएगा
about
कि वो
mates
लोग
as well, they've
चिल्लाएंगे
obviously played it once this kickoff as well, and it looked great for them. Yeah, there we go, 14-1 on Pearl in Challengers and Ascension last year. So although they've only shown it the once here in VCT, BBL, they've got a good Pearl.
Billy, I'm gonna be devil's advocate here and ask you the question of when we're looking at Pearl and how that has been for the side of BBL. Another one is Haven, which also they ended up losing. So if history repeats itself,
yeah, I mean, that's fair, but it was the first map, you know? And, like, there's plenty of footage on them as well in that sense. And, like, I don't think that you can just be like, oh, well, actually, they lost Haven, so maybe they're going to lose Pearl as well.
ऐसा गेम देखे अगर मैं सोऊंगा ना मतलब घोड़े बेच के सोऊंगा लेकिन
what really excites me about this Pearl is the fact that we are going to see Starkso on the Fade. To me, he's a synonym of a good Sky and a good Fade player. So it gets really, really scary for me because that's when he gets more ballsy. He's very down to take risks. And I don't think that we expect many surprises, do we?
Nah, I don't think so. I think from what we're
Martin,
really expecting
बाकी लोग का मालूम नहीं तू लॉक कर दे भाई
from the initiator players like you've already highlighted.
बाकी लोग का मालूम नहीं तू लॉक कर तेरे को जो खेलना है खेल मार्टिन बस लॉक कर दे
I think he always is. Like it's so easy to like rely on his utility and his ult.
I think as well, when I'm looking at Rose, there's so many like star players on this roster that sometimes he's one of those players that just goes under the radar, but the impact he's able to have, the fact that he's been able to IGL his team up to this point, you know, one step away from Master Santiago is crazy. But yeah, looking at these compositions, they've not changed anything on either side, so same old, same old.
Same old, same old, and I'm looking forward to seeing how that is going to play out on the server specifically, because even when we're looking at the composition-wise, the only difference here, Katuka, is the Sova and the Fade, so how are those interactions?
I'm missing 2 days of my life.
For Rose, it's his bread and butter. It's everything, literally, that he has played during kickoff. And we understand it, like, seriously, it's not only the way that it works with his with the composition and the style that they've been playing and how they want to then work for the on the other side, I expect that Gentleman to be a little bit more bossy. I just need BBL because I'm just like, it's coming back to me. that bonus round on the attack where they run out of time. I love the mind games, but we need to keep our feet on the ground and our eyes on the time, guys. And we need to be aware of the space we give our enemies.
It's also 100% win rates for both of these teams so far on Pro. We're looking at their performances here at Kickoff, but one of them is going to lose that shiny streak. Who's it going to be? We'll find out as we're ready to head into our third map of this best of 5 series with Kenzie and Hypok.
Oh, this is starting to become a bit of a classic match between these two now. I mean, you look at map 1 and map 2, it's unbelievable already. The distance they both pushed. Now, coming into Pearl, though, where do you sit on this? I feel like we haven't seen too much recently of, I guess you could say BBL in this sort of light, or kind of focusing on this heavily here.
Obviously talking about the Pacific performance, again, fairly one-sided, but again, with certain questions around the opponent and the roster in general. On the other side, Giant X historically have been fairly solid at Pearl. Maybe an off day, but a much closer affair for already here. This back and forth exchange now puts us into
भाई मालूम है परसों मैं वो कर रहा था इंस्टाग्राम स्क्रॉल भाई एक बंदी सिर्फ ऐसे खड़ी थी ठीक है बाजू से 2 बंदा रहे जाप जुप कपड़ा चेंज हो रहा है जाप जुप कपड़ा चेंज हो रहा है और वो बिकते जा रहे मैं बोला हैं
absolutely capitalizing on that. Martin identified early on.
Google Pay देखो मेरा फोन जस्ट चार्जिंग पे निकल रहा है.
I mean, he's been absolutely magical.
If you let me after this game, if you let me.
Martin tagged up as well, yeah.
निकल बैठ जाएगा तो 40 मेरी जान कर दे.
On the BBL side, barely.
ये क्या है? अरे सच्ची क्या फीड है?
Taking a little bit in Creven as well, but at the trade for
That's
Mini
a different
every
question.
day of the week.
मैं क्या भी fashion influencer हूँ.
Yeah.
देख रहा था.
It's looking as if they might want to dig their heels in here. People on a very deep angle. Drone will come through. Identify Martin once more. Stun doesn't cast, but the flash does. The Rock to find the opener.
Okay. Hold on. It's not done yet. Starzo though. A 1v2 necessary now.
इतना crucial kill
has to
मारा
now
है
rejoin the pack, right?
I'm going to send the healthy man forward. Starzo looking to try and get behind this.
I like his timing.
Yeah. He's made really good progress.
Really decisive work.
I think now the read is good for BBL though to clear through to backside and maybe, plant on the safer side.
Spike planted.
We'll identify Starzo's position.
Hello.
Oh, अब done कर रहे हैं.
A little early on it, but Creven still
भाई reset हो गया है.
find the kill and put a pistol round
Reset
on the
हो गया
board
है.
for BBL.
Crucial kill मारा, 2 मारा, reset हो गया बे.
Pistol rounds as well. They've been doing wonderfully at that. Now, be it on the back of some of Martin's like 3Ks randomly, what have you, but still, this was a brilliant start. And even just the awareness to dig deeper in towards pit, make sure they clear that properly, plant accordingly. Nice little high-low. They look kind of well on the same page here.
समझ में आ रहा क्या देखता language.
Creven, some real bailouts in
कैमरा चार्ज हो गया चैट.
Still seeing good energy from BBL. This is some concerns for me.
भाई ये वही बंदे लोग हैं ना 5 ओटे के बाद easy लिखते हैं.
Got to be feeling themselves after this. Actually, a bit of aggression here from mates. Loiter going to be kept in check.
They've got utility kind of deep to catch if they do follow that push up. So he'll know that he's somewhat safe, and the rest of them can kind of get the call out that they're coming around the more traditional rotation route.
Martin.
Got to be a bit cautious on site because we know that they play there. They don't, but they want to be just a little bit.
All the matches of our full English exam they क्या
barely got to be a pixel.
Sexy.
Mini with a little bit of an opportunity to swing, but sadly didn't get the connection he would have wanted. So starts to cop a lot of damage. Might be left in no man's land. Able to back away. Lover's Rock is farming up here. Gonna get caught out, but the last 3 gonna make it very hard to find any further impact.
Keeping it pretty clean though. Only Lover's Rock to 4. Rose will find Starzo. Now revert back and Loiter to clean things up. Down, second on the board for BBL.
Sanak, 6 वाले हरकतें ना कर.
Pistol maintained here, but not necessarily gonna impact the purchase too much here on the side of BBL.
English exam में आजकल क्या होता है चैट वो है क्या?
Mates will
If father is
rifles in hand here for round 3.
If father have 4 sons.
A lot more shown on Martin's
what is
side
name of daughter in English? ऐसा वाला कुछ क्या?
Should say of Martin.
Nice, let's go.
BBL get themselves back in the driving seat.
आज रात को मेरे को वो order करना पड़ेगा चैट. क्या बोलता है?
The pressure towards doors once more.
Red Bull. Today is Red Bull night.
Martin, not necessarily solid info here. You need to just looking to wait this TP out.
मुझे तो impact of social media on youth का ऐसे आया था.
Set piece here. Actually, all the way into the back lines. Lovers Rock. He's found Beepo as well.
Yeah, he's done really well to find stability.
सीधा
and
मैम
like
के पास जाओ और
but
बोल,
the Bond should be
fail
next on the
करवा दो.
cards. Now they've got some security on site. A bit of a flash to
सीधा,
force Clip
straight
off
up.
the angle.
Spike planted.
You're looking at the others now behind the curve. For the retake, yeah, you got a little bit of util on Starzo, but hard to make that even work deeper towards long. So
Sugar-free monster beta, sugar-free.
as soon as you have Loiter still alive, Rose with shock darts does get tough. They're going to
उसका
get
नाम
a big
तरनवीर
bail out from
सिंह है.
someone.
और इंडियन है वो.
And that's going to help matters.
चलिए
Glyph's done
मतलब.
well to remove Kreven, but Lovers Rock still here. Mini looks like he's aware of the chance.
चलिए आया था
See the
मुंबई. वो तो
barrels.
मैच से करके था.
How are you getting to there? I mean, the gods are on their side, it feels like.
Picks up 2 freebies inside the smoke here on the adjustment. Another bonus converted
Energy
for
खत्म.
BBL.
Energy खत्म. BBL का energy खत्म. सिर्फ लोगों
Like
दिखा
I
रहे थे.
said, firmly in control.
ये इंग्लिश सुन
The opening few rounds here on
सुनने
Pearl.
से अच्छा तो मैं अंधा हो जाऊँ. Love you यार. अरे अंधा होने का ही प्लान है. बैंक बैलेंस तो वैसे भी नहीं देगा. क्या बोलते हो?
A couple of
हाँ यश
confidence
भाई
builders
आज
here
तक मैंने
early on
कभी
for BBL.
लाल कलर
I
का
said
पाउंड्स देखा नहीं है.
It looks so rattled in some of the rounds on Abyss.
But to
completely thrown off their game.
3-2.
In my mind, the fact that, as you were rightly saying, they looked rattled. The way they were playing was out of sorts. But to problem solve that, to come out of that and then be able to deliver again, that's got to be such a, I don't know, a tonic to all
Naam
their
badlo,
problems,
hello
right?
bhai,
It gets
Simpal.
you feeling like, okay, no, we're back in this. We absolutely can do this. And it's translated here with the confidence already. Now, obviously for mates, we've seen them handle that on map 1 health. BBL came out swinging on that, and we saw the fight back, right? A lot on the shoulders of Martin. He's been so key, integral in this. See this round a lot harder to make that happen. And BBL toying with pace now.
Wide open B site here. Sheriff's in hand for mates, but wrong place, wrong time for them. Starzo actually revealing his position here. Lovers Rock will pounce on the opportunity, calling the cancel towards B.
Bro,
maybe just
please
too many
tell me
question
और
marks
को
for
नहीं
them.
आने वाला है, please.
Hello.
My camera is destroyed.
ये राउंड हार गए ना मैं सच्ची मैं दिल से निकलेगा.
So again, we'll still result in a safe plant here.
चलेगा, चलो.
Running down, and Gentlemate's forced to at least consider somebody slip the net towards B, but now find themselves in a 3v5.
And again, this guy, you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile, right? Look how far he's willing to prod here. If he goes any further, it becomes a little bit too much, I think, and happy on the 3, can reposition, and basically give them
नहीं वो लोग को आना तो पड़ेगा. आना तो पड़ेगा स्पाइक से पटने का तो.
Really going to be able to pin down anybody in terms of a consolation.
I don't think you can go down to Spike at this point, unless they go past Lovers Rock. And he was willing to go for it.
Another
Fair
4K.
play. Yeah.
Kiran bhai,
And Martin
I
gets
believe in
the
you.
brilliant opportunity of dying to a Spike.
किसी और को
That's
किल
kind
मत
of the
लेने
best
दो,
you're gonna get
confidence
here.
चाहिए.
If you're given the luxury.
Hello, hello. You can't toy with him like that after he was nearly on for like, what, it felt like a 40 in map 2. BBL, good scoreline here.
See what the old progress is like for mates on the receiving end of 4 rounds against them. I mean, decent progress.
Last episode India के विपिन डाल के love you यश भाई.
Oh, no, actually, I mean, yeah, the worst being 2 points away. Part of BBL, obviously, Lovers Rock taking the lion's share of progress. Do still have the Hunter's Fury for Rose. And Larocque not too far away either.
Banter चल रही है.
But need to see a response here.
Teabag वगैरह क्यों कर रहे हैं लोग?
A little bit of aggression outside A here. A furious exchange. Starzo comes out on top.
Yeah, but they're going to go rip the ult right off the back of this. Maybe trying to capture a connection. Bippo is in trouble. Starzo still trying to play, I guess, in a little bit of an unorthodox position. Spray in, but he's got a Vandal. It's going to be noted. Loiter takes him out of the equation instantaneously.
मर गए सब.
Front side, and they've
ये
got
round
it.
गया.
Now it's going to get chaotic again.
ये
Bippo
round
just
गया.
trying to
There
play
is
on the
no
back
way
here, but there's so
backside
many
clear
angles
हो
to
रहा है.
worry about. Stability not in question until then.
ये round गया.
Hits for the side. Gentle
भाई कैमरा चार्ज दे.
this time.
And Lovers Rock, I think, desperately trying to flash over the top here, but
कैमरा चार्ज
not sure what
दे.
exactly happened there. Bippo just tucked in comfortably behind sight. And the one to initially take damage from the Hunter's Fury is the one to find a ton of damage here to clean up. 3 on the round for him. 3 ultimates in hand now for
बहुत दिन बाद स्ट्रीम देखने आया हो आप तो पतले हो गए बंक्स भाई love you red भाई बॉडी पे आई है
It might be a repeat of the previous here.
नीचे यहाँ से 4 पैक अभी I am working on it 4 पैक के नीचे एक बहुत बड़ा पैक है
Gifting out headshots here, man. People. Oh, man, he's hunting him down. How the hell have you gone away from that loiter? Don't you dare. Okay. Yeah, a little pre-fire on that one. Beepo just from afar taking down Lovers Rock as well. BBL left with nearly 3. Blinking to miss it above a minute. Already suffering so many casualties.
Reading as if the stack is towards, well, I guess the majority of BBL's default is now back towards A, but Rose was looking to backfill mid there. All 5 members for Gentlemen
3v5 straight up 3v5 question ये कि क्या ये लोग Astral use करेंगे that is the question
that will probably be the indicator again with no information here you'd almost expect him to have dealt with this earlier but doesn't want to pull the rotation too early on
and they're still not going
on it yeah
I mean surely now You can see even BBL kind of being like, surely someone's
here to shoulder this, yeah.
Pressure. Now, this is not the first time we'll see BBL dig a bit deeper, right? This is very, very common for them. Kreven trying to get up towards Heaven. I like that. Makes it a little bit trickier. Yeah, even BBL maybe scratching their heads a bit, going, where the hell are they? Okay, coming back in. Oh, Mini with a freebie.
Do they read 2 though? Neurotheft goes in.
But he's ahead of it. Playing early now. We're not going to invest the eye. Trying to absolutely go nuclear.
Rose has got one.
He's got one. It's a 2v2. Hold on. This is not secure. This is not safe. This was a 3v5. I mean, hell, make it a 2v5 at that point. Martin trying to play a little offside, but don't go for stay. BBL, you had no right to be getting that round. Oh, gentlemen, you'll be kicking yourself for that one.
Oh,
and the right decision you could argue here, but
बाप में मिडिल हो गए वो लोग
to make use of that space towards Heaven. The Rock as well just lets the whole rip. Rose as well in the meantime here delivers onto Glyph. A tragic turn of events there for Gentlemates. And it's number 5 on the board after a confident approach in terms of early, obviously converting that damage. Credit to Beepo in that regard, but spirals out of control for them and broken by now.
अभी वो feel होएगा.
To follow that up for Gentlemates, just
BT लेना, exhaust होना, वो सब feel होएगा कि सारे young लोग हैं बे.
Can't quite deal with the drone inside the smoke, so we'll at least still be given some information to act upon.
Getting ready to go, gap closing. And it feels like Gentlemates are so willing to invest on this A side. And it's fine, I guess, in this round, right? You've got lighter weapons, take a bit more of a gamble, but BBL's rotations have been good. It's something that, even in that round, I was quite surprised that they were so patient on breaking those trips and kind of building up together. Oh, man! They don't need help like this! Lovers Rock 12-5. Did he see Martin score and then aim for that? I mean, this guy is gunning.
I think Mini did spot here with the cam, so at least some understanding
levels lock bolte
elsewhere, but they've kind of peeled away from 8. You can see already now.
Starzo.
Starzo left.
Not got that
experience
one.
Helps in BFI 101%.
I'm not sure if you noted Glyph there. That's the only part of the equation that's missing.
101%.
Maybe a consideration towards Pit, but potential pitfall if they do fumble it. They don't. Laroc's got that safe as houses and Mini. Okay, that's an upgrade. But you got 4 more?
Yeah. Have you? No.
हजार अलग expression निकले ये match में.
Yeah, hoping to see an early check-in with the coaching staff here.
They're being run rings around. This was meant to be one of the strongholds, right? When we talk about the maps, the desk was alluding to it. Both of these teams seeming that this is quite a favourable one for them. And don't get me wrong, it can happen that BBL's approach may just be a little bit easier to play up against Gentlemates' hold, but even with that in mind, I'm a little bit surprised to see it this stark.
Mini still looking for a consolation. They're being toyed with once more. We'll find Rose. Down to 20 HP now, Lovers Rock to clean up with a third. The concern being, I believe, versus Pacific, BBL went like 10-2 on the defensive side, so already posting big numbers like this. That's why you want to see an early timeout here to maybe address some of these issues.
Bro, ये लोग तो हर round कर रहे हैं.
Just that. Ahead of round 8.
God, they've got ults to sit on
Yeah.
too, right? Like, they've got everything going for them.
Actually, लफड़ा banter
He
नहीं.
sounds
लफड़ा banter उधर
a
एक ही
few
है.
rounds the first time, but lots to consider here for Starzo and the rest of the mates.
Something's funny in the other booth. But do you see a solution in mind? I mean, is it try and take some more dedicated space? It feels like you have to fight for it, though,
Well,
right?
I feel like with some of the situations we're seeing, it's just a total misread from Gentle Mates. Again, this trip is so deep towards B that they're not really getting that information early on enough, and it's not really even a confirmation.
आजा बंको कल डेट पर चले.
आधे घंटे पे बुला लेते हैं यार. आधे घंटे बाद है यार. Passively anchoring, not necessarily.
Love you guys, man. Thank you for the €2 of the dollars for the junk today. But you are late.
Mates want to adjust anything. For me, it would be to stack an extra body elsewhere.
Emet का की खत्म लगता है.
One kind of floating mid.
Sure. I think वो लोग next map मारेंगे.
Towards doors.
ये जाएगा best of 5.
It's just so risky because we know what BBL like to do with space. You give them a free plant. Look what they did in Heaven.
Yeah,
that's their bread and butter sort of post plant.
Arjun bad day.
In my mind, I want them to try and get deeper lines with mates, but BBL are so
What is up,
across
Arjun?
all of them, right? It's easier said than done. Let's see what the solution they've come up with is for now. Double stack up towards Art, otherwise, again, BBL going to clear through the space towards that deeper A main side. And they look like they want to commit to this too. They're
not letting their foot off the gas at all.
No, and I don't know if they caught a look at Starzo, but they're pretty close. And look how close they're getting. Lovers Rock going walkabouts, gets found by Glyph. Way better hold so far, but Starzo's on an island. Martin takes away the rock, and this puts a way better position to play from. Giving up a little bit of space, but then fighting back for it on that contact. Way better mates.
Hashtag OP बोलते.
Revan, not gonna be allowed much play. Nice from Starzo.
6-2.
Big round from the leader.
Alt मारना था.
Coming out that timeout, we'll post
इधर एक सिंगल लड़की बोल रही है बंदा मस्त है वैलेंटाइंस डे पे बुला रहे हैं आपको बिंक्स सच्ची.
3 ultimates to play with for BBL, but again, not necessarily.
Hey, you single girl. The matter of the fact is that I'm not so single. So you have to like come again later, maybe in the next life or something like that. But yeah, you have a good choice, I must say. You have a good choice. Yeah. See you soon, my friend.
Aggression, you were wrong. They're still going to fight out for that A main approach. Keep that at least in the pocket. Rose can then post up on this, and then they kind of fall away, right? They're going through their protocol list here. Maybe trying to identify any aggression. It's not really been the case. It's Martin holding a pretty passive line, actually, with the operator, not willing to go beyond double doors.
Portal closed.
अगला जन्म भी सोफा बुक language.
Middle, but that's a 3-play stack towards Art. That's a lot of bodies.
Bring them down.
If this Prowler is going to connect, it does.
पेड़ हेलो पेड़ ने भाई.
Full confirmation and how many are here.
7 जन्म ये 7th life है.
Fancy it going. Bebo's on the other side and springs the trap.
ये 7th है यार.
Handles him well. Starzo now in between the stun. Comes out well. Does really well to even get one there, and Glyph doing the dodge.
तो वो अल्टी के साथ लड़ लिया फिर भी 3v3.
Timing is going to be there. Gap closes. Can't do any more with that, and you've got to look towards Lovers Rock taking all that B space.
Say, can he get any further here? Does have his ultimate to play with. A deeper trip this time around, so earlier information for Gentlemates. There's still a gap in rotation here.
Martin's reading this really well. It's all about timing, isn't it?
30 seconds left.
What's the goer on this one? Mini gonna be under pressure. Rose got the timing on Martin, but Mini went down the site. Here we go.
मारना पड़ेगा. Karvan भाई मारना पड़ेगा.
He does. And Rose's position's known earlier. He can play up towards long now. Buy a bit of time. Rose
Karvan भाई
gonna
को
go
मारना
in
था.
first. Mini's done brilliantly. The adjustment on the
यार
trip.
क्विसल किल था.
Solutions found on the
बस भाई लगता है फुटपाथ पर सोना पड़ेगा. टेंशन नहीं है.
This peak at double doors at the perfect time when contact finally comes through on site. There's a confirmation on
क्या
Mini.
लिखा है?
He goes huge to bail out Gentlemates
मतलब
here.
तुमको नेक्स्ट लेवल पिक की नीचे ऐसा नहीं रे बाबा. सब लोग एक साथ फॉर्म भरेंगे समझ रहे हो? ना कर.
They can't pin him down.
And he's had his work cut out, man. I mean, he's been the solo man
W
on that B
baby.
side.
Crowd किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
Difficult work for him.
बहुत पार्टी को शायद.
How quickly
Crowd
can they
crazy
read
है
this
भाई.
adjustment, though?
Crowd का एनर्जी यहाँ तक आ रहा है.
Be dreamy to deal with earlier, but their finances left certainly wanting.
Yeah, Bucky and some sheriffs to try and make a go of things here in round 10. Still ahead by 3.
नरक में आपका फॉर्म सबमिट कर दिया है.
Certainly here you want to see mates get themselves into a position where they can
सारे
buy out
only
for the
Binks
rest
वाले
of the
वहाँ
round.
पे मिलने वाले हैं मेरे
Sorry,
को.
the rest of the half. It's looking like it might be the case.
I got the spike. Spike dropped.
Plenty of ult still to rely on. Certainly with the upper hand in this ult cycle.
Definitely a step heard there coming through Art.
Yes.
Stars are way close
Yeah.
enough to hear this.
Shot bे.
Might be able to try and get a hand
करवन
on
मार
it,
रहा है
but
लेकिन.
still,
He's got to
that's
get
a
out
big
though. Yeah, he can't go any
cost.
further here.
वो वाला
That's about
crucial
it,
था
but they
बे.
did
वो वाला
lead.
मारता था ना
Way
round
to
था.
post it
Impact
on
वाला
the
round
long,
था.
but that trip's still in play.
You can have a
पहले स्लो खेलने के
cameo
चक्कर में
deep
लेफ्ट
on
राइट
that.
हो रहा
This
है
is
ना.
the sort of thing that's, well, the sort of round, sorry, that's
30 seconds
caused
left.
some issues for mates previously. Now we'll get
गाली देने वाले कहाँ जाते हैं?
from the north
साला
left.
उधर भी मुंबई सर्वर के
We'll
स्ट्रीम
know that
स्नाइपर से आगे
everybody's
तो.
made their way towards B.
Hey Binks, you're here.
3v5. Weapons very different this time around.
Yes.
Found my wire.
I'd be horrified if I see this go wrong, especially with an ult coming in. Loiter trying to live, spotted out too. Martin on the commit. Of course he gets his man, but a trade.
भाई
And now
आज तो बात
3v2.
खेलता है.
Big from Beepo though. Nice quick clear, leaving Creven spotted, tagged up and dead. Gentle mates this time.
भाई अच्छा ब्रेन था बे वो यहाँ से कूद के पीछे से आया वो.
They found what they
Actually
needed.
डब्बू था.
Big investment at the right time as well, leaving nothing to chance, allowing BBL to maybe claw their way back in that post-pass scenario.
भाई ये तो close गया.
Crucial kills here. Not a ton of pressure in towards Art, but Martin to pave the way.
ये तो close गया बे.
The rest of mates.
Genuine problem.
Retake.
Let's go, boys!
Two more, come on. See BBL now the ones to call a
Come on,
timeout.
fuck them. ऐसा सुनाई दिया मेरे को.
Lovers Rock having another standout performance here, top of the board.
Binks भाई, do you like
for BBL.
more your hair or Finkity? Obviously Finkity भाई.
No, he's been an impressive player. I think him and Larotte kind of catching a lot of our attention. And rightly
यार तो
so.
वैसे भी जाने वाले.
Through numbers alone, through impact in the rounds, they have been exceptional.
Yes भाई, thank you for the €2 of the dollars.
Another question put to them. This is the depth that Gentlemen should have, and they are showing here. Be able to bring
सारे
it
मैप
back
क्लोज आने वाला है.
into
बस
that
5 मैप तक जाए भाई.
tying it all up on the half.
5 मैप तक जाए और कुछ
As
नहीं
it
चाहिए.
stands, I'd love to see what BBL can do on this, because as I said, if this is in your
देखो
wheelhouse, you should have
ट्रॉफी
depth
वाली
yourself,
बात है,
but you
मतलब
have that
एकदम
ability to learn as you go.
Close
The small
जाना चाहिए.
adjustments doing wonders. I mean, you called it right with that Mini's adjustment of utility.
Not necessarily adjustment, but I guess reading the situation well here, knowing that they haven't been able to identify an anchor, like a true anchor toward B site. It's quite often left open. Address the fact that mates are leaning very heavily
लाइक
towards
तो मैं
this retake.
उसको मोर करता था लैंग्वेज. क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, लाइक से याद है. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, 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 स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो.
Timing of Rose
I mean,
previously,
there's a
but
50%
here there's a couple of rounds where
video.
they've had a free plant. Yes, we had one insane
मतलब
clutch,
retake
but
strong है.
again, from a 5v5 standpoint, something to address that, but
I vote for BBL हो रहा है क्या?
Switching things up with an operator here to try and anchor the site, so a lot more active in his role.
I really like that response, actually, because it's such a natural reaction to want to maybe speed up on this, take that space. Because
Reading the game so well.
That is something that is a big tick in the box for me. Then can you put together the rest of the pieces? It looks like Mini's already in a good position for it.
I think as soon as the way they're positioning now, the drone comes through, they're going to know this hit is imminent.
And Martin should complement this well, and he does! Catching the cross, beautiful crossfires!
Bro, no
All off
way.
the back of reading the game exceptionally well.
Bro, no way.
Lovers
उसको बिना
rock
देख के
alive.
नियॉन को ट्रैक
I'll
करके
pay
मारा.
attention.
No way, bro. भाई ये ज़्यादा हो गया बे.
I got the spike.
भाई ये ज़्यादा हो
With
गया.
4 players so near and an ult in hand, it would be surprising
Creven's
to
not
see this
marked,
go
though.
well. Creven going to try and backfill a good position to play from, but he doesn't quite get the shot he needed.
मारता तो
That
ओपी
was
था.
really the
पोजी
moment to
अच्छा
get it, and
लिपोजी
it
किया
just
था.
doesn't land. It was barely a pixel. And for Gentlemates, there should be potentially 4 alive, and I think Lovers Rock knows it.
W 5-6.
This cooling might
बेस्ट ऑफ है, बेस्ट ऑफ है. जो जीता उसको ट्रॉफी
finding
मिलेगा
the
और अपर
answers
ब्रैकेट फाइनल
has been
से
brilliant.
मास्टर किक ऑफ के लिए क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा.
Again, it's at the time where they read the adaptation perfectly from BBL. Mini posting up with an op now early into the round. punishing that freedom that Loiters maybe felt, or other members.
Which is the best VCT match you ever watched, by G match.
Beautiful catch from.
Nice try, huh, buddy? Nice try. I'm 2 steps
opening
ahead.
them out, but again, as soon as then the protocols kick into place, and Martin and Mini just playing so well
G versus Gen G.
The push and pull now. BBL still rifles in hand, but
yeah,
have to make a go of things once more.
And Mini again, it feels like you can't get away from this guy. Beepo with him, great stun, good swing, can't quite connect on the kill, hold on. It's Rose to get one towards Beepo. This has not gone the way you thought it would. Now Mini's got to be careful to not overdo this. Lifbo fancies in and makes crunch.
1 2 3 करके तीनों जन ने पीक लिया.
1 minute and 8 seconds to play with.
क्या लगता है?
Starzo considering a flank. It'd be Glyph with first contact.
Not possible.
But now with that flash, eyes are turning. And yeah, that's a shot. 6-6.
अच्छा यूरो ब्लाइंड के
Just
सामने
the
वाले ने.
same back and forth once more, Lauren. Again, nothing separating these teams when it boils down to it.
No, this is the game we wanted. This is what we wanted to see between these two giants
gap,
on this map now, taking us as close as possible.
भाई पिंग गया. Clean पिंग गया. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? Close गया. Close गया बे.
And once again, the French bias is stealing the spotlight. I am here with the Gentlemates Kings, Squeezy and Beyaz. Guys, I have a first question for you. Where is Brooks?
अबे Beyaz तो है player है बे. Player था Beyaz.
Where is Brooks?
Oh, he missed the plane, actually. So he's in the couch right now watching us. Love you, Brooks. See you soon in Berlin. We miss you. We miss you.
Sending love to Brooks, of course. Beyaz, I want to ask you this question. The last Grand Finals Gentlemates plays as an organization was with you as a captain in Ascension. So, you know, I know you know the BBL players with like Turkish bias and stuff, but what will it take to the boys to make the win? De quoi ont besoin les mecs pour réussir à gagner cette finale?
In English or
as you want.
Ok. Je pense que là, en gros, faut qu'on garde vraiment notre sang-froid parce que ça va être très important. BBL, c'est une équipe très skillée, on le sait. Donc je pense que par rapport à notre expérience, on va s'en sortir. J'y crois, je trust. Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's go. So I think the boys will need to keep the
Let's
nerves
fucking
down.
go,
Samja. This was a really good answer, by the way, from Beyaz, but I trust the process. I think they can take the win. And Squeezy, turning to you now. It seems like Pearl, you know, is a bit of a hard match on this one after you lost the Abyss, of course. But what makes this roster so special for you? And give me 2 reasons why you guys deserve to be in Santiago.
Because they work so much, more than the other teams, I think. And they really play like a team, no individuals, and you can see it in their gameplay. So we want to see a team like that in Santiago.
We want to see a team of brothers in Santiago. Guys, I heard you have a song about a specific player. Can you start it, please? It sounds like Mini, Gentlemates Mini.
Gentlemates Mini, Mini, la 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 la, Mini.
Pensy, Hypoc, are you singing with us?
You man.
It's infectious.
Yeah, it really is. The energy in it is
actual man.
Love having you here, by the way. Shout out doing translation midway through an interview, by the way. Outrageously good. 6 apiece, though, Mike. These two hard to try and pull apart here. But what a reaction.
Language, guys.
Yeah, I mean, what? Just look at the timeline here to see it be turned on its head. Again, 2 very different results potentially on the cards in that first half, but all tied up.
Mid to
6-6, yeah.
Okay, though, Kreven's got 1 instant trade. Now he's on an island, no support coming, but maybe he doesn't need it. They are going blow for blow here.
3-3.
Body after body just being dropped in Glyph. I mean, teed up. Where are we off to? Kreven, what is this?
Kreven!
Has he just got God mode on as Rose now? Probably left wondering what's happened to the rest of his team.
Rose is going to be kept in check by this trip, so has to reconsider his approach. Martin down to 57 HP. See him thinking about drawing the attention of mates, but they're happy to just post up on the spike here. Wait for Rose to try and figure out what's going on.
Don't want Mini to go too far ahead.
Kiran
Of this.
bhai,
I don't
kya
think he
scene?
needs to. That paranoia is building.
Perfect
They're in the right
killa.
place, and they land the shot like that. They're good to go. Gentlemates with the pistol, and well played one at that.
Put themselves ahead here on Pearl. The potential here to open up the second half. A couple more rounds. Martin with a beautiful shot. What to Lovers Rock, who had an explosive first half.
Okay, time for a break.
My
This
bandit.
exchange
Clear.
between, again, such an
Clear
interesting
shot of
head-to-head
that chapchup.
in terms of the agent, the role, and the performances. See what happens here in the second half. And 3 towards B for BBL initially. Reveal over the top here, Krevin will reveal his position. Will rescind
Ek
away.
right mein, ek side mein.
And Spike not committed here, so just initially a probe from Gentlemates.
Yeah, and I want to see how slippery the Gentlemates will try and be about this. It is just around the, you'd imagine, pound for pound they can best, but you've got to look towards Lovers Rock. That is an unknown element that now they know of, but it was only one man, right? You got, and actually,
Well,
to this. Oh, it's doubling back here. Are they going to overcook this one? There's still going to be one man left on this side. No, they've actually pulled everyone away. I thought they might just leave Krevin over here, but they've gone for the gamble rotation, right? And in these rounds, again, I won't blame you. He's got a cam to maybe alert them. But the lack of presence, the lack of progress on B, it certainly added a question mark now. Where are they? What are they doing?
Especially with Lovers Rock, a scope in hand now. Able to get a good read for the site. Ready, BBL going to be making moves back towards a deadly timing for Gentlemates.
Yeah, this gets a little scary. People are trying to disrespect this, and he does get to clear one, but it's traded out, and you don't have the numbers to play that game. Oh, dear, no way. No, oh my God. This is getting ridiculous. And now Martin called upon, asked the tallest question, Lovers Rock. I don't know how you've done it again. A hero weapon in hand. And they've turned it on its head.
Thoda zyada ho gaya.
Huge response here. Flipping round 2 for BBL. Beautiful read on the round initially. But still, not sitting back. Similar to what Mates were, they were happy to sit so late and wait for the plant to come through.
I think we are here for a long ass game.
Your body's back towards A site early enough to contest
Baithe hai wo log,
the plant
baithe hai,
going
tension
down.
nahi, tension nahi.
Yeah. How have we got away with that one?
Coach भी like हम लोग तो practice कर रहे थे. ये कौन सिखाया इनको गाली और सब. भाई मार्टिन भाई low feel कर रहे हैं.
Money not looking so great here for the mates. They're trying to get at least Mini maybe able to do something, but LaRock in a good position. Potentially hear some of this, but on the other side, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Krevin again. With it all to do. Players filtering through here, that's a lot seen. Doesn't want to take the fight on it. We give up just enough space here. Fall away as they clear through the A side as well. So good information. They just cannot get caught off. I think after last round, they should be well aware of what can happen with one rifle.
Definitely, yeah. We know the threat that can follow here. Krevin actually, in the first few, Loiter's going to be under a ton of pressure.
Yeah, he is. This is now getting a bit sketchy, right? This is a little bit of a shade of the last round, but kept in hand so far. Mini's still alive, and he was the threat. Danger, a little bit laboured, but job done. Cliff able to find a connection, and Mini starts to get going in this. Hold on.
Rose took a second glance there.
That's not my teammate, but Lovers Rock's made it in time. Glyph down to the 1v1. Lovers Rock still here, the hero from the last round before. Glyph with an upgrade. Lovers Rock on the angle. Oh, he's got it. Turkish Terminator is in.
Building. Sab marenge bola tha ki nahi?
Scoreline to 8, but this is a dangerous affair.
Only the swap out that maybe gives Lovers Rock the upper hand there. But I think 65 HP on Glyph, still a difficult position to dig himself out of.
Close gaya be.
Getting through this choke point, Loiter being under a ton of
इसके बाद इसका BO3 है and MIBR का BO5 है. Balls of steel, half of steel है मेरा.
Upgrade to an operator. Neural theft in hand for Krevin. It's like Gentlemates. Glyph just 1 point away, but Mini and Stars are not too far behind.
किसको support कर रहे हो?
No. So looking at the finances, Mini will be obviously that little bit of a out of the cycle, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's fine again.
दोनों team अपना best दे रहे हैं.
See what we can do with the sheriff previously.
Lovers Rock. Gonna miss a shot there, but he's not willing to fall back just yet.
Clear favorite.
Stick around a little bit longer. Could be the death of him here. Needs to be playing this right. Almost got caught sticking around a bit too long there. Took a lot of damage for that one. And away we go. Mini.
Nice try,
Too many targets for Kreven. He's gonna fall next. And now it's Chaos on the site. Mini again being the one to keep this in hand. Make sure all those trades go their way. The Rock and Lovers Rock.
Yeah, a little overzealous there in terms of Lovers Rock staying way past the deadline.
8-8.
Able to get away with his life and the operator for sure.
Up.
Again, just puts them into such an awkward position.
वो लोग वापस भी जाएंगे, वो लोग पास वो है.
In terms of finding a kill ahead of the plant coming through and ahead of sight falling as well.
Killing
so
ये लोग
this
team
mates
B.
will get the divide as noted previously. Martin making good progress as well.
या फिर heavy mid door एक B ताकि लोग
behind this,
B
obviously,
वापस rotate कर
Going to be
पाए.
there or thereabouts with the
ऐसा
Rock.
कुछ.
Bringing 2400 out of this. So still
Okay,
an opportunity
man.
for BBL to
एक
stabilize
आठ, दो mid door एक
potentially.
B.
There will be mates to tie things up here.
The way this game has gone, though, no real surprises in that fact, is it?
ये कदम language.
No.
All even at 8 apiece.
Well, even if somebody wins.
Chat, एक बंदा affiliated clothes करके laughing emoji डाला chat. I want you guys to tell him how big of a fashion influencer I am. Tag करके.
Lining up.
बंद भाई आपके हुए दिए हुए लिंक से सामान खरीदना सही होगा ना? Yes, come on, yeah.
Horn should do enough to dissuade this.
मतलब मेरा लिंक तुम लोग को
So they can't go aggressive on
main
this
store
angle.
पे
It
लेके
does win them
जाएगा.
that early A main space.
Immediately BBL towards art here. Maybe even to explore a little deeper.
Amazon, Flipkart
Towards mid, Lovers Rock.
I like that.
Ton of information to act upon here.
टेलर के पास नहीं लेके जाएगा
You have
दूसरी
to
ला
make
के देगा
rotations,
तुम
but
लोगों
I'm
का
happy
पड़ा.
they're trying to implement some of this kind of more aggressive space taking, right?
चेक करके लेना
Go
अभी
around
बोल
it a
रहा हूँ.
bit.
They're going to
Free
know
up
about this as well
rotations.
because actually Kreven placing a deep trip in towards art. Then they've probably heard it, so they're going to try and catch it. The Prowler doesn't, so they have to go and deal with them themselves.
थोड़े जीन्स हो जाते तो
Might
और
need to
जीन्स
be-
चाहिए
I
ढंग
don't
से
say
कल तक हो
completely
जाएगा.
exposed, but they might put a little bit of their life on the line.
ले लो
here.
जीन्स ले लो
And
ताज़े
again,
ताज़े
that deep
जीन्स
line
ले
is
लो.
continuing to stay. The divide goes in. They play
Green
in
ले
front
लो,
of this.
blue ले लो, pink ले लो,
BBL
जो
wants
चाहिए
the
ले लो,
fight, they
जीन्स
want
ले
the
लो.
battle. And they're going to get it right now. Kreven going to find one. The trade
Seven
comes in.
मारा
Who's
round
next in
जीता.
line? They are
Simple.
holding this A main
Simple.
space. They are not falling away from this. Martin and Mini, the last two to try and make
दो
this one
बदाम
still
दो.
work. They have some safety in front of the divide,
योरू
but that's going to be removed
बहुत
pretty
पीछे,
damn soon.
बहुत.
Yeah, got to worry about Lovers Rock now. Unnoted so far. Mini down to 33 HP. Spammable here, but nobody on the angle just yet. Going to wait for Lovers Rock to make moves.
You always don't want him to go too far.
you
But
not
with 20
judge?
seconds, they can't go to
Now
B at
way
this
out the
point.
plant.
Yeah, now they've got a
my
nice
wish.
surround on the site. This would need an outplay, an over delivery. And Martin just left dead in the sights. Mini, 33 HP is not going to be enough for this one. 6 seconds to go. Decides to try and keep the rifle if he can.
जान दे मेरी,
I've got
जान
to
दे
give
वो
credit
लोग
there to BBL. The fact they were willing to play in front of that divide.
I've got to give credit to Rose. Tanking the stun, then walking
Well.
inside the smoke on the back of the first kill coming through. Heads up play from him. Again, he's not got many options, but
अरे
gets the
टाइम
riskier
पास
of all
यार
of
मुंह
them.
चबा रहा हूँ बोर हो गया 10-11 घंटे हो गए
Kreven finding a
स्ट्रीम में
crucial
5
kill as
मिनट
well
का
as
रेस्ट में
this
मिला
right
है
here.
क्या करूँ मैं
Rose slipping inside, but then maintains control so that they can't really get downstairs
ए
comfortably.
बंको इंस्टाग्राम से कुछ चाहिए ओ फक लाइव किधर है क्या
Fine.
हाँ क्या क्या कौन सा बुझिया मेरे को व्हाट्सएप करके रख दे मैं
All away, this was loitering the crosshairs. Doesn't get to keep his life. Martin is out. He's still going. Kreven going to answer back though.
That's a the next stage, lot of hope, lot of chances.
Hunter's Fury going to find connection
Team
on
chances.
Beepo. But Kreven's still on the site. Hunting them down. Patrolling, prowling, still dropping bodies.
Karvan maar raha, Karvan maar raha.
Oh, it's a mess. Beepo
Not in
to
play.
try right back as Lovers
भाई
Rock.
क्या चल रहा है हर एक राउंड ऐसा एक तेरा एक मेरा एक
That
तेरा एक
operator
मेरा
becomes the poison chalice you want to keep. What the hell just happened on that side?
Again, it looked like Gingermates were going to struggle massively once they got to site. But somehow...
एक तो फेड अल्ट के बाद बहरे हो गया ना, पीछे से उसको मार रहा था, उसको गोली भी नहीं पड़ा, वो बेचारा मुड़ा भी नहीं, क्योंकि ना गोली लग रही है प्लस पीछे से कोई मार रहा है, बाद में पता चला एनिमी था.
A crazy exchange.
Local influencer language.
Early engagements get close to these angles of the operators.
Yes, a fashion influencer. हो इसलिए मेरा contribution नहीं चड्डी के लिए. For new influencing. Love you यार मोहित भाई. Love you यार. डालू चड्डियाँ डालू मैं बिकॉज़ शुगर भाई.
Martin just jumps over the top of that Hunter's Fury, by the way.
भाई मैं देखो तो 449 मेरी जान कटे.
How's he doing that in what feels like the most chaotic moment as well? It's like a million things on the screen. He's still fine. He knows what he's got to do. But timeout called from, okay, it's Generates. I mean, both sides could have technically called this one.
Love you, my guy, love you.
This is definitely one of those timeouts.
Thank you, $600.
And oh, I've just heard an interesting little note from production.
Bye. Thank you for the 179. G के 3 chances है next stage 1 में. मेरे हिसाब से 3 chances.
Because what this is 1 for 1 base. Is it 3 or 4 rounds in a row?
Back and forth. I think I want to say
जल्दी खत्म कर नींद आ रहा है. इसके बाद 2 और मैप है.
Yeah.
This is the best of 5.
Finding it hard to find stability, and I think that also just lends to the fact of how good both of these teams are here. They're learning quickly. They're having to bring out all the stops. There hasn't been like that.
F1 वाला है. काश दोस्त लेने बोलो. सच्ची?
Yeah, 100%.
See the stakes being raised here.
भाई आपके पास काश दोस्त membership नहीं है इतना बड़ा phone
to get to this point. And what's at stake in terms of
Apple
booking
वाले
the
आपको
first
बनाना देंगे.
ticket to Santiago?
And I would love to see the odds on anyone thinking either of these teams would be in this game.
It's another pick 'em check moment.
Literally, because I think it's a fair assessment that none of us would have seen it.
I need timestamps.
I'm down. Because you always see the potential and you think, oh, but what if?
Panko को wish करो जल्दी. Panko! Panko! Happy anniversary! हाँ sorry happy Valentine's tilt हो गई.
It's one of those possibilities. You think, oh well, it could suit them. But seeing in actuality, seeing them get to this point is incredible for both of these teams. What a storied moment. I mean, the Gentlemates fans have been waiting for someone to cheer for a long time. Let's be.
Panko! Valentine's special vada pav.
Then for BBL, seeing a team come up from literally the most almost community side of playing Valorant to what could be an international stage.
Yeah.
Both teams have such a brilliant story to get behind, and I know each will have their very dedicated.
By the way, chat, एक बार congratulations spam कर दो. इतना तो confirm है कि 12 बजे तुम लोग किसको मिलने नहीं गए ना, तुमको कॉल आ रहा है. 3600 लोग यही स्ट्रीम देख के बैठे, सारे सिंगल बैंच हो तुम लोग. समझ रहे हो? सारे सिंगल हो तुम लोग. Congratulations, like-minded people chat में ही है. Yep. Congratulations, guys.
We could try and make moves solo towards mid potentially here.
Congratulations, everybody.
But operator this time noted on the other side of the map. So already mates now with the upper hand in terms of reading what's different coming out of the timeout.
Can we be friends?
Look at the focus towards mid for BBL.
4 players in attention.
Suna lage re.
What does the drone spot?
Yeah.
Sees a little.
अरे मेरा जोक वहाँ तक गया.
Take that as the goer. What's he gonna see?
बस क्या close जा रहा है बे. बस करवन मार रहा है बे अभी.
And now they're certainly on the right
Karvan मार रहा है.
Martin trying to hold some space, but he is in the trenches. Comes out swinging. Rose none the wiser. Forging a path for safety to allow for the plant. Oh, he's been denied. Starzo's gone down. Spike now left loose.
Now in a 4v3 for BBL. And a chance to reset him, but Crevin's still holding down this position. He's going to catch a clip series and find the first, but Martin to the trade.
They're trying to open up a pathway towards B, and to be fair to Martin, he's been doing brilliantly at this, creating that space, doing what he can.
हम सिंगल लोगों का दर्द कहाँ समझेंगे बंग पे. हेलो मैं समझता था अच्छे भाई काफी टाइम पहले तक समझता था मैं. अच्छे भाई आपका खास दोस्त मैं फिर से खत्म हो गया मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Down in place. Glyph's got a freebie. It's a 2v2. Barbara's Rocky is still feeling confident to go for that. No, not anymore.
5 HP.
Bound back by the low HP and Martin. Oh, Glyph can't do it, Loiter. The one to deliver, but that got closer again. so hard to take these two apart.
It keeps coming down to these clutch scenarios. Loiter delivers
even
another
close.
for BBL. After a
thank you for the $10
absolute madness throughout this round. What was that? Catching stars, just like insane kills on both sides here. BBL though up to 10. Again, an insane stat here. The current EMEA best of 5 kill record, 88 by Kiko. Martin is currently on 72. After that double timeout.
कौन कितना जीतेगा मैप भाई सारे मैप्स क्लोज गए बे ये भी स्टार्टिंग में ऐसा था कि भाई 1/3 जीतेगा बे अभी
Speaking of smash.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess it's got
करवन मार रहा है बे करवन मार रहा है हां करवन मार रहा
I've
है
heard once upon a time. Lovers Rock still on this angle. That keeps the map safely in their hands. Mid doesn't feel accessible, so where do they go? Okay.
गाना गा रहा था हाथ धो के आए गाली देने
One open pathway.
पर्पल crank face
He's been great at
language
spotting these. But even trying to catch that cross feels scary.
Yeah, looking at who's potentially on the chopping block here for.
क्या अमिशा जी को वैलेंटाइन विश करा जाए जस्ट सेइंग कर सकते हो भाई मेरी मॉड को तुम लोग वैलेंटाइन विश कर सकते हो सुपर चैट
up now. Trying to make a deep exploration, but there is
as a
actually
channel
trick down
owner
towards.
I want the best for my mod. As simple as that.
Great read from Krevin.
Yep.
It really is.
And the issue being Lovers Rock is so deep that they don't need to challenge.
ये कौन है नया mod अभी सेरोटिनर स्टेशनरी रिक्वेस्ट ये कौन है ये कौन है भाई हेलो
Not necessarily essential. It's done well for Rose.
Lol लिमो अबे तू है कौन
And Mini's options become near on zero at this point. And he's been marvelous too. 17 to 13. Actually really finding his footing here, but I couldn't quite get the kill either, which makes it tougher. He knows Lovers Rock is there, right? It's every corner, every position. Utilities in. BBL are up to 11 now. Four standing, a bit of stability, which is rare in this sort of game.
अरे मेरे को नहीं मालूम था FC है
We'll have to see how the buy settles here, but it might just be a do or die round here for General Mates in terms of what's left in the kitty.
भाई वोट फॉर बीबीएल बोल रहे हैं क्या कहाँ वोट करना
Like you said, scrappy but gets the job done.
आज एक ऑपरेटर 6 के मारा मजा आ गया तेरा गेम प्ले भूल गया था इसलिए लगता है मार
point off the divide, but on the other side BBL plenty of tools of their own. Might be a bit of a pace change towards B here for Gentlemates.
And Loiter not going to see as much as maybe
ये हाथ में क्या है ये कौन सा क्लास है भैया जी
things. Krevin in support. Big impact from him. But again, vision just almost non-existent here. Look at it. You can't see a thing.
इसलिए लग रहा है तेरे को 6 मारा 6 ने मारा तो तूने 1 मारा था भाई
Clear from him.
Look at the progress towards Art though. This is all a ruse. Or at least a contingency in place here with Mini and Glyph. But still question marks behind that ace side.
मत फेंक के बोले के पास अभी कुछ कंट्रोल नहीं है बंदा किधर है कब कहाँ से आएगा वो लोग को कर खेलना पड़ेगा
This is a re-clear of space.
Maybe heard that.
I mean, yeah, he may have heard it, but still. Oh, you can see the
भाई
back
वो
and
लोग
forth
बेस
in
में
spawn.
ऐसा जा रहे हो लोग
Certainly sold on where they end. It's going to be towards the safe side of the
अभी
map.
योरू ने बता दिया कि ये है
There are 3 players here, but they're deep. They're not playing active on these push-ups. They won't be able to catch the cross. Rose actually. Oh man, this.
वो
this
आयन
could be
पिस्ट
the
क्या
end.
था वो लेकिन गलती से था क्या वो
How are you alive? How are you getting away with that? No trade. Martin in the ult, can't do much, comes out. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Krevin's taking him down. And now the ults are everywhere. Stars on Pippo and Mini were on for an absolute sitter. But it's all starting to go.
करवन मारा मैं क्या बोला करवन मारा जीत गए मैं बोला ना करवन मारा जीत गए सिंपल पूरा राउंड निकाला करवन ने
Some of these rounds, absolute insanity, Lauren. Again, when it looks like Mates have put themselves in the winning position. Such fine marches, Rose. The adjustment is beautiful, Martin. The one time he's not got a shorty.
भाई अगर शॉर्टी रहता तो उसको किल
It's
था
a
भाई
classic to shut that down. And that will absolutely break the bank of Gentlemates. Map point now for BBL.
Oh, and it's gonna be
heavy fight.
again. Of course it is. LaRock trying to stand tall on this one and hold that line.
Gets out.
Get to fall away as well. They're getting
वो
away
लोग
with
full हो रहे थे
murder.
शायद.
Daylight robbery. Divided
Turn
over
और
for
full हो रहे थे
Loiter.
वो लोग, इसलिए push नहीं कर पाए वो लोग.
Rose unfortunately falling before you get the Hunter's Fury here. So nothing else to work with. Starzo will actually get his ultimate here on the flip side. Wow, how's Mini?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happening here, man. The green carpet rolled out, red carpet, call it what you want. Green light doesn't really matter. The site is theirs. Now you got Loiter and Kreven with nothing. Nothing. Wrap it up.
Again, because on the other side, it's not comfortable in terms of the finances for BBL.
What a man.
करवन भाई मुझे क्यों मारा? ऐसा कॉल आया मेरे हिसाब से.
I was looking for a second. I was like, oh yeah, Kreven's here.
Cool.
Backing up the A-star hold.
देखा same. Same.
Unreal.
Again, to still be making plays like that when it's like down to the wire. BBL on 12, taking huge risks, but it pays off.
That is actually so sick. I need to see how he even got there, because I feel like if you're BBL, even you're baffled at that point. $10 to 12. In my head, I was already thinking, God, this would have been probably the most one-sided result we've had so far. Nah, of course not. Okay, so finances. Still not in a brilliant position. You're seeing it here, and they're considering the buy as well. Not overly investing, it looks like. Trying to be quite frugal about the purchase. Going to round it out with a buy stinger and a short.
We have to keep this buy in check. Just because of the potential here.
Next round भी है. Next round ज़्यादा important है क्योंकि 16
back in their favor.
But I have to add, Mike, they've also won with less.
They've won with much less.
और यहाँ पे at least 8 को save करना पड़ेगा. तो next round buy है. ठीक है.
And there's support on this. Deep owl drone as well. This does feel a bit uncomfortable. He's going to take the ticket out of there. Hunter's Fury, man. They're doubling down on this. Road's going to get a tag. And he's going to get the kill. Mini's out of there. The danger man from last round, he made it even possible.
और मरा तो भी Sentinel. अभी बार left right दिखना पड़ेगा.
Again, LaRock can't necessarily go any deeper here, but mates have actually stacked up 3.
बिना Kevin इतना कैसे जग लेता? थोड़ा ही है इसमें.
Can try and make inroads towards A, plant the seed of doubt.
ज़्यादा वाला मंगाऊंगा अभी.
Again, 2 members of BBL just tapped in comfortably on B site here.
Yeah, feeling no pressure from long either. Right.
Look at the minimap.
भाई ये BT है बे. Sentinel पहला मारना बहुत BT है. कोई भी मरेगा चलेगा. Smoker भी मरेगा ना एक टाइम पे चलेगा.
Martin might have caught pixel on this. No, he didn't.
Are
He's going to hit the rotation, but are they going to cancel? 38 seconds. Are you cancelling on this? You've got to make your mind up pretty soon here. That's a lot of utility. And I think they are. Can they catch the rotation and spawn? They can. Glyph's doing work here. Martin! By the shorty again.
Now he's got one.
And now he's on the deep line as well. Rotation not comfortable. Flick shot missed. Plant's going to be in though.
Auto shotgun मारा उसने.
Loiter does have the divide, but gonna need a clean kill here.
It's not so clean.
Far from it.
No, Martin's in support, making something out of nothing. Gentle mates, looking like 11's gonna be called on the board. Loiter, I mean, he tried, but Martin.
Back to the 3Ks, man.
Glyph catching that flank.
Happy Valentine's Day to both. Love you, Pradhan bhai. Love you,
Of course it is.
Flipping a crucial 4v5. Again, LaRock with a chance to get a huge upgrade here, maybe turn the tides of this round.
It ain't over till it's over, Mike.
The knock-on effect
मैं happy क्या मालूम नहीं जब मैं 3 region का बहुत party करके बैठा हूँ.
There's certainly some gaps.
But yeah, I understand the feeling. Love you, मेरी जान.
Shields not entirely there, Rose. I was going to say
आज
forced
के
off the
दिन
second.
में भी
Takes
तुम्हारे
a
जैसा
ton of
single.
damage. Down to just 38.
I am with my chat. आज
It's
मैं
like
chat
a
के
double
साथ.
headshot through the corner of the wall there.
Might be. And they've got such a good read on this too. All the eggs from BBL looking like they've been put into this A basket, right?
I think maybe relying massively on Loiter's divide here. Mini's the one to go forwards with the spike. And now going to set Kreven up to anchor towards A, but this is a little late in terms of
और
early
extra
formation.
अकेला back
Does
side
Loiter
लग
try and
गया.
jump spot this?
There is no way. Backup आएगा. No way. निकल भी पाएगा.
Does he get out? He's He's thinking
Please
twice
get
about
out.
it. Yeah, go. Okay. Now
ठीक है,
what do
लेकिन
we
heavy
have?
retake है.
Site secured.
No
Three.
flank.
No,
It's
two
all in
long.
here from BBL.
Oh, this is about to be chaotic. They have a divide and they have a couple of shot
Star
darts,
killer
but there
होता है,
ain't
star
much
killer
to
होता है,
write home
star
about.
killer
This is
होता है.
guns in hand. This is
Star
win in
killer होता है.
regulation or get to OT.
Ready?
Gentlemen
Okay.
have done enough to get to
3,
this point.
2,
Fight goes in.
1,
And so
go.
does the Rock. First in, first found. Body on the ground, can't get a second. Martin keeping it in check. 3v3. Chaos erupts on the side here. Not enough bullets. Lovers Rock still going. He's actually fallen back. But Creven, it's all down to Binks. Absolutely does. Puts it in his pocket. 12-12. It's a Red Bull clutch.
The pocket behind screens.
भाई वो लोग
This
भूल
becomes
गए
their demise.
वो लोग भूल गए वो एंगल के बारे में
To get us to OT.
वो लोग नए कट्टे के बारे में भूल गए
Spot him initially. I think maybe
वो लोग
misreading.
ने देखा
ever so
था
slightly,
शायद
but Lovers Rock left scrambling to find out where he is. Chant his name, rightfully so.
बाप रे
Huge
चांस देखो
That is absolutely wild.
12-12. Welcome to overtime here. Well,
बाप
meant to be a banger, and it is. BBL
बेंगर ऑफ द
back on the
बेंगर
attack.
मैच है
Gentlemen on the defense, and they are taking an aggressive
B पे trap
start
play.
on B long.
एक दो लोग भी नहीं आ रहे
Mate's definitely going to be feeling themselves now.
Oh god, yeah.
Certainly with the upper hand initially here. Outside of regulation.
Creven भाई मार रहे फिर भी नहीं
BBL
जीत
stacked up
रहे
heavily towards R. Mini,
अच्छा लास्ट गेम था जीत
utility in the
गए
right place here to at least catch a glimpse.
I am with you Creven
How
भाई
quickly can mates make moves elsewhere though? Because
They're pretty far away, aren't they, at this point?
yeah, I mean they're deep down B long, but BBL just very hesitant.
अमेरिका का फर्स्ट मैच गया I think so
Okay, it's the goer.
चलेगा
I mean,
लेकिन
they
ये
kind
worth
of
it है
expected this, right?
101%
Put Mini in a very passive, safe position. It'd be hard for them to explore deeper towards Pit because of the setup, right? This is what it's kind of tailored to be, to buy a couple of precious seconds. And Mini has over-delivered. Going to take away the Rock. He was only meant to be really holding space, but he held it well. Making sure he didn't give up
shit
Pit.
हो गया ये
Even the springboard for the retake.
Glyph noted here. Again, both trips dealt with now on the flank, so BBL have to make a decision and make it fast.
Yeah, this heavy emphasis through art does allow for a crossfire to be made towards main. This could still be really hard to break through here, but with Martin hitting shots like that, it looks like it's spot on. Loiter, Lovers Rock, Rose, someone's going to take him off this defuse, and no one's going to be able to do it until now. Another tap on the spike, but still it's getting so deadly, so dangerous. Lovers Rock can't do it all!
Oh my god Jack
Fighting hard to get back in control. And finally around to the good. At just the right time,
उसने गलत स्लाइड मार दिया रे
just showing a
वो
neat
डगआउट
gap
खाली कर रहा
inside the
था
smoke.
स्मोक में दिखाई दिया
Gives Mini an opportunity to give mates the upper hand. And they absolutely
Oh,
run
sick
away
हो
with this
गया
in
ये.
the post. Frustration starting to show on some of the faces of BBL now.
Look,
Facing
map
down against potentially conceding a second.
हो जाएंगे bro
Mates all go.
Yeah, Bipo is going fast, high tempo, high pressure. Calling for a reaction, BBL find nothing. For the double dip now, Rose under scrutiny. Just about keeps it up. And Rock with a bailout double. Takes away Mini, removes Glyph, and gives them a two-man advantage.
Now things will slow down for BBL. Tucked back into sight. A passive setup here on the back of Rose. Still has Creven to play off here. Mates have to find something. Again, splitting back through main for Martin. Past the minute mark now on the clock.
It's Lovers Rock again. It feels like he's going to be unsure.
He sets all this in motion to just sit behind this setup on A.
And don't get me wrong, they can always, filter
भाई
through
जो
middle and try
हारेगा
and get a little
वो
bit,
लोग
tricky
कल है
with
ना
it, but
best of
at this
5
point, it's just such key information. It gives you faith in this
Huh?
full play setup on the A side of the map. So for mates,
कहाँ
it's
लग
uphill.
गई?
It's Neron vertical to try and close here in the first round of OT. The hit comes in, LaRock hasn't stopped. That's
LaRock बोलते हैं, LaRock बोलते हैं.
Finally goes down, but he facilitates the trade. And the final man called off being
वो लोग खड़े होंगे क्या?
13-13.
वो लोग खड़े होंगे क्या?
Just so little to separate these teams right now. Both giving us absolutely everything in the server today.
Oh my god.
The Rock finding a 3K here. And quieter map for him, but still putting numbers up. It'll be a BBL timeout to follow this, Lauren.
Considering he looked quite frustrated, we saw in some of those rounds as well. Good to see him coming out, finding a nice answer for himself. Happy to put it on his own shoulders to be the instigator. But a 13-13.
Take pause.
BBL decide to pump the brakes. This side maybe being a little bit trickier for them to an extent, but at this point, I mean, it feels like the playbook goes out the window.
I mean, what do you got left in the playbook?
How deep are we going here?
Get weirder. It's like page 17.
Yeah,
get
what
weirder.
Are these guys? Sare maps close, base. Sare maps.
Yeah. Again, I'm putting
a
lot of
crowd
credit in this as well towards Mini. In my mind, I think he's been doing really well this map.
Who again struggled on times on the first two maps, sure.
But here,
again, statistically, actually, heavy hitting in the region so far.
Which is mad, right?
Yeah.
So we've got some big boy names out there.
But
he's really holding his own, and the amount of faith and pressure that's been put on him too to kind of anchor these sites. Again, the adjustment felt a little bit off the back of him too, like he's finding a lot more space to play into.
LBR तो उसके बाद एक और बेस्ट ऑफ नहीं उसके बाद गिव अप दो बेस्ट ऑफ हारने के बाद तीसरे इसमें भाई कहां से एनर्जी रहेगा भाई जो दो बेस्ट ऑफ हारेगा ना बैक टू तीसरा बाय डिफॉल्ट हारेगा मैं मान ही नहीं सकता कि तीसरा जीतेगा कितना भी बाप टीम होने दो
early dart here clear out anything towards pillar on B no springboard off the back of that just to clear any potential drift forwards again it's going to be Mini starting around with Glyph in close proximity, but double stack towards R as well elsewhere. Spike not committed for BBL. But no information outside A. So Starzo still in control in that aspect.
Yeah, first real attempt to, I guess, contested space is going to be towards R, where they actually have Martin. Keeps his cool on the first, the stun isolating the players behind, so they couldn't even really get around that corner.
Gets Martin on a deep angle as well. He can post up now towards mid.
Yeah, that's scary. Missed shot.
Last cannon as well.
You can see them trying to lean into it. Maybe there was a setup behind that, behind the box, not to beat, but they clear it and they force him further back.
Already though, good read from Gentleways to expect something on the other side of the map. Glyph still posted up here. It was Mini to make moves towards A. Two more sent this direction. BBL have a massive problem in this final 30 seconds of this round.
30 seconds left.
And they can't really pivot from this.
No.
This is commitment. This is what it's got to be. You thought you might have had the easier side of the map. I don't think that's the case at all.
Far from it.
Looking at the mini-map, it's going to be a mess, but towards the back lines, Larocque goes forward. Glyph uncleared, could be an issue. Light is going to find Mini. Rose on the follow-up, 13 seconds. Vivo still on the back of the side. He's got support there as well. Martin on the swing. 9 seconds they go for the plant. And Martin can't deny that. Plants in. Oh, what a shot. Great trade. Back and forth.
करवन ने मारा जीत गए करवन ने मारा जीत गए चैट
here, one right, one left. Held up by the tag from the cam. Looking for a fair fight.
पेड़े रे में मारे लेकिन आर्ट्स में कोई नहीं ना आर्ट्स लीक हो गया
I'm back of U-Hall.
एमन पुष्का इन्फो लेकिन आर्ट्स लीक हो गया भाई
BBL eyeing up, taking the advantage here. Tap on the spike. That should be in a player scene. Now where's the swing? He's done good damage.
2 HP.
Someone else needs to take this fight. Someone needs to get involved here, and they have. There it is, the killing blow to put BBL up to 14.
Simon could have been so
Karvan bhai aaye hai.
The fact he gets Lovers Rock down to just 2 HP as well. Don't you even see there, Kreven thinking, dude, you're 2 HP, you gotta check that for me, like.
Alright, language.
Huge kill onto BBL. We mates to call a timeout now as BBL take the lead. I think that's a peek. Check.
Oh my god. Okay, 14-13. BBL back in the lead. Mike, this is getting a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yes.
Let's.
But I'm here for it. Again, best of 5. It's always nice to see at least the opening 3 maps be so closely contested.
And we always kind of talk about the ability to play best of 5s. It looks like these two teams have that capability. You know, they've kept up the kind of high tempo. They don't look fatigued.
भाई किसने सोचा था क्या कि BBL वर्सेस एमेट 5000 लोग देखेंगे. BBL वर्सेस एमेट बे. BBL वर्सेस एमेट. हाँ, नावी फैनेटिक नहीं, TH लिक्विड नहीं, PRX DRX जिंजी नहीं भाई. BBL एमेट भाई, ये सब क्राउड के वजह से, मानो या ना मानो भाई, ऐसा क्राउड अगर आ जाए ना हर इसमें, ओ फक, गेम देखने का मजा ही डबल. क्लोज जा रहा है वो भी है, क्लोज जा रहा है वो भी है. ओ फक बे, मेरी आवाज की वजह से सच्ची ये भी हो सकता है, ये भी हो सकता है.
Reignite the spark.
मेरा खोया खोया.
Okay, didn't want to try and challenge that at all.
Stab in the dark.
Push hoya hoya.
Get a reward on the other side of things. Once more on the glass cannon.
Mid pe sab log
a slower approach
मिलिया
here now, with lots to consider.
एक साथ 8 push.
Looks like art might be the focal point for them. Again, Crevin's got it set up on the right side of the map.
Sachin?
Relying now more heavily on Lover's Rock to control B, which has been the go-to in some of those regulation rounds. Where's the TP going to be sent out? It's now sent out. Lover's Rock has found Glyph.
Hold on,
that's through double doors.
Yeah. I mean,
normal
that keeps
picture
you pretty present on this side of the map. Maybe a little bit of consideration.
These kill trips could go crazy here. Especially if Beepo slides in the way he has been.
Yep, this could be set up just for him, really. They're going to have to dig deep to even find the Here we go. Oh my god, Beepo. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, you're more than okay for a second. Gentlemate, how are you doing this? How are you doing this? I don't understand it. Every time it looks like BBL Gentlemate go further. They dig deeper. They pull around like this.
They get folded on this A site hold. Absolutely ridiculous from Gentlemates. Getting the bait off the clone. Beepo backfills the space behind the trip.
Leaving now,
1v4. Seen one before. I'm not sure about this one.
I think I'm with you. It feels like 14-14 is fated. It absolutely is.
God.
Nowhere near over yet.
अभी तो टाइमआउट भी नहीं है, दोनों का टाइमआउट खत्म. एक
Right then, come on.
Absolute seize. BBL again, they've made the right read.
Yes.
They played the map so well. It's another 4v5 that Gentlemates are able to flip back in their favor.
भाई साइट में 4v4 था, सब जीत गए.
Aging significantly in the coaching for BBL. Back in rolls, reverse once more, switch of sides. All tied up. Gentlemates now looking to explore forwards. LaRock actually taking a little bit of space here.
Already.
Reveal comes through. Rose to want to find Martin in that. Starzo's fallen as well.
I'm sorry. Every time I've seen something that good should go like one way.
Trap play था यार, trap play था.
How are they walking away with 5 alive?
भाई क्या counter किया नियंत्रण ने?
Barely any damage. I mean, like I said, LaRock was in no man's land.
He looked dead, man. There was no way he was meant to live through that. But apparently they find Starzo. They find Martin. The other 3, what are you meant to do about this? Okay, I guess I'll potter on back towards A.
एक पल-पल गाना हो जाता तो और मजा आ जाता बंगला. सच्ची? सबको चाहिए चैट? सबको चाहिए पल-पल?
That's bloody wild.
Still positioned safely in towards
वो
small,
लगा
but
पल-पल दिल के
lots of opportunity here. Plenty of time left as well. Still 45 seconds left on the clock, so they can clear out these closer positions outside A. Mates have 3 people in the right place and still have minis.
Yes,
set up to rely on.
Look how deep.
सारे yes spam कर रहे हैं.
Loiters.
Yeah, I mean, they could just
कैसा लगा Valentine's Day के दिन उसने भी छूटा काटा और मैंने भी.
Absolutely lapping that up.
Yeah, Kraven's going to continue trying to sell this, right? This is his job.
Yeah.
Well, let's deal with some of the Uto. That's enough. The fact that they spot Kraven now, the penny's dropped.
13 seconds. Plant should be there. Nothing to deny that. Mini's gotten
10
close.
seconds left.
I would lose my
Mods,
mind if
help
this
me, thank
turns to Gentlemate's side, but I feel like I'm seeing stranger things.
Let's just don't speak yet. Let's just
If I
see
speak,
what
I am
happens.
in big trouble, apparently. So, Mini. I don't know how this game goes. It just keeps going outside of the, expectation. Kreven trying to play with him, right? By that time, be a nuisance on the cross. Beepo's done well to at least get the trade, but they don't have the numbers to just trade in effectively. Glyph.
All the time.
Yeah, you're right. Time is a huge factor as well. They haven't really cleared U-Haul yet. Actually, good stop. And the trade's there, but it leads it down into 1v2.
40 HP.
And the time, Mike, the time. 19 seconds. Not enough HP. Not enough time. BBL back in the lead.
Nobody can get steady footing at all here. Absolutely neck and neck. Again, what a catch from Rose, who, by the way, is just calling some absolutely sublime rounds. It might not feel like it because the scoreline's so close, but in terms of this head-to-head between Rose and Starzo, and what we're seeing on the mini-map, time and time again.
He's doing a stellar job.
इसके बाद और 2 मैप है.
Rose calling well beyond his years.
इतने टाइम में 2 रीजन का वॉच पटे खत्म होता भाई.
Write it off. Don't think mates are done. They are very much still in this. Lover's Rock, can you stop it now? Cage drops, body spotted, can't quite find Martine. Takes on towards the second angle, the Rock's still there, Starzo trying to tee them up here.
They're hitting this.
Yeah, it looked like they were.
I was going to say, yeah. It looks as if Beepo was going to get right inside that smoke.
They've pulled almost all plays, but they have no progress elsewhere. There's no one creeping towards A, there's no one pressuring elsewhere.
It's just
I guess a double pump at this point?
Well,
with less utility?
BBL haven't moved.
I guess there's no cause to. You need something to sell you on the idea that they've cancelled.
Mini's now making his way outside. This confirmation could be huge. The fact is Beepo as well. He's baited in. Loiter's going to find it. Another 4v5 for mates.
That's got to make you smile if you're BBL, right? That's all worked in your favor. Loiter gets to play up close and personal on screens. They're left looking for options. What do they have here? Mini trying to give them something.
Cam dealt with that much more rotation, but Martin...
Hold on. Lovers Rock still here, though. They're still on this. They're still waiting. Spike's here. 25 seconds. They've got to go. Lovers Rock sees 1, sees 2. He's taking away 1 from the equation. Down 3 players. Rose on the site. Swing from LaRock. This might be it. This might be all she wrote. Mini and Glyph, though, still fighting back. 13 seconds. I don't know if they have time for this. It's going to be a miracle. And it might be happening. Kreven, 1v2.
Kreven! Oh my God, Kreven! Kreven on top! बोला था करवन मारेगा जीतेंगे बोला था मैंने फुल सपोर्ट करवन भाई फुल सपोर्ट बोला था नॉट इन क्लोज बेबी बाप क्या एनर्जी है बे हाँ भाई मजाक सेट कर नेक्स्ट मैच प्लीज एमिट प्लीज ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 चाहिए भाई ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 चाहिए बीबीएल भाई बहुत बाप केला नेक्स्ट मैप मत खेलो बहुत मजा है हम फुल सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं ना नेक्स्ट मैप वी आर सपोर्टिंग एमिट वी नीड दिस बेस्ट ऑफ 5 हाँ करुण भाई आपने बता दिया W खेले you can rest it's time we switch again chat it's time हाँ Emmet मेरे हिसाब से fuck बे क्या गेम है बे पिछो लैंग्वेज सोचो बे वैलेंटाइन डे के दिन कपल वहां पे बैठ के VCT देख रहे बे सोचो इसलिए बोला कि तुम तो सोच ही सकते हो ना सिर्फ नहीं होने से तो रहा तुमसे समझ रहे हो सोच ही सकते हो तो सोचो बोला मैंने रुक जा तो मैं ऑर्डर करता हूँ इंस्टाग्राम से
BBL find themselves even further in the lead, securing the third map of the series. What an insane series that we're looking at. Overtime after overtime after overtime. When Billy, both of these rosters haven't played overtime so far in Kickoff at all. This is the first time that they are truly being tried and tested.
Yeah, but this is what we wanted, right? Both teams very hungry to be able to make it to their first global event. And I think the longer that we go through this series, the more we're going to see continuous overtimes and continuous overtimes. And, you know, it's entertaining.
At this point, MIBR Fury is going to be done sooner than we are. Like, I feel like there's going to come to a point where mates will have played more rounds just in this best of 5 than they have done in the rest of Kickoff. Like, I feel like we're going to get there. Definitely Martinez is up there going for that kill record that he will eventually get unless he decides to leave the server. But yeah, surprising to see that BBL have everything that it takes to close that one out, because that was not easy.
And they also just keep winning rounds that when we're looking at it, we're like, okay, this is not at all BBL's opportunity to close out this round. There's no way.
First we have this 2v5. Like, do you remember when I was saying, like, oh, there's a lot of mistakes on mates that are not being forced? I love this kind of plays when it comes from the side of BBL. They decide to take Heaven here to clear if there was anybody there. And also the way that they play it from here. Where do we start? Do we start with Starksos using his ult here? Like, this is when it comes to 2v5. Then Larocque uses his ult, and it just goes south. Like, to me at least, bouncing back from this mentally is very, very difficult, but also for being BBL and having the resilience of saying the round is not lost until it says it on the top of our screens, and having what it takes to show it, very, very good on that side. But to me, I also wanted to take a look at something that happened on the second half. Things ended up very, very clear. And after Mates wins the pistol, look at Lover's Rock. He buys an Outlaw and a full shield because he knows that Martin is a menace with an Outlaw. So not only they are super quick on their rotations and they play for that close quarter, when Martin is the last one left alive and he hits the first shot, it doesn't matter because Lover's Rock has the shield. I would have been so pissed if I was Martin, being like, oh my god, how do we win pistol and this guy has a full shield? But very good macro for the side of BBL.
Yeah, I think what's funny on that side as well is, you know, like, we're looking at mates in that situation and complaining about, like, a lack of trades. Like, why are we not trading each other out? Why are we finding ourselves in advantages and losing them? Whereas when you look at BBL, like, look at that round where they have the Outlaw, right? It's not just the Outlaw that's performing there. It's the swings when you see Kevin come into play. You see them, like, trade out these swings. So it's really nice to see BBL, you know, have that synergy like we've mentioned all day today. But just, yeah, recognizing the situation that they're in and making the best out of it.
And it's also just individual players that are continuously showing up consistently on every single one of this map. Like, We've highlighted Lovers Rock so many times. In the pre-show, in map 1, in map 2, now in map 3. This guy just does not stop, and he is just that spearhead that's allowing BBL to get away with murder.
Yeah, it feels almost repetitive from us at this point, but he really is just such a star player on this roster. To think of the shoes that he had to fill as well, when you consider him coming into this roster, and I believe it was stage 2 of their Challengers run last year, he's honestly gone above and beyond what we would ever expect from a player such as him. And I think at Ascension as well, he was able to show that confidence that he has. He is hungry. He'll go up against any team.
It is very difficult to think that Comeback would have done a better job, especially with the form that we've been seeing him lately and how Lovers Rock is being, like, in this kind of plays, in the OT, just playing the glass cannon, having the confidence that he has, and all of that. This is exactly what you need for a matchup like this one.
Yeah, and if anything, he keeps delivering. So I'm excited to see what the fourth map is going to
VCT
be.
अमेरिका का बहुत
that
पार्टी मेरे गाफ से ना अभी सिर्फ सीटी निकल रही है.
That are showing up and that are giving us great performances too. So it's such a close tug of war. Like, you give a round, you take a round, you give one, you take one, and it comes down to those small, little, minute mistakes in this overtime when there's so much pressure and stress on these teams.
Yeah, and I think that another one of the players that we have to talk about, especially when we speak about the OT,
मेरा दोस्त बता रहा था
I think that
English में कुछ
we
तो
were
crazy
highlighting the
scene
way that, yeah, he
पैसे
plays
आया
the
था.
cypher
क्या
everywhere.
क्या?
Maybe surprises, maybe not. For Split, we expect something else.
Yeah.
But I think we need to talk about him because
Karvan
look at the numbers,
Karvan
and the distance between
bolte.
Abyss and this Pearl. And I have to say, think about the amount of times you've seen Mini or any other player here on Mates with that dart out of the cypher cam. I think that the way that he's been using the cams and the
आपका तो बैठ के flat हो गया रहेगा पूरा विला हो गया रे flat क्या चीज़ है?
Yeah, I think Krevin is honestly like kind of a sleeper pick from this BBL roster. Like, people are kind of sleeping on him, and I think that going into this, I was concerned about him being overwhelmed with the amount of utility.
I really want Emmett to win.
He showed how
Fuck
great
भाई
he
ये
can be.
कैसा
The
decide
way
कर
that he
सकता
had
winner कौन है
control
भाई? क्या
over
है
Binks
ये?
was
एक
so
crowd का
amazing. Like, he
difference है
just
बे.
had that part of the map locked down. Now moving on to
एक
Split,
crowd
it's just a
इधर
question
उधर.
of, does he stick with that 100% cypher pick?
Yeah, but also it comes the question of Split, mid, is that something that we're going to see again? Is this kind of maybe a little bit predictable from the side of BBL? Does Gentlemates at this point encounter it enough times to know how to go up against it?
So here's the thing, context for the people. We have not seen BBL play Split just yet here in Kickoff. We do have a showing of them with this roster in a third-party event, and they did play the composition that moved away from the Cypher, and that would be Krevin's first time in Viper in this entire of Kickoff, because he's only been playing on the Cypher. We do, however, have a show-in for the side of Gentlemates, and we expect, again, the double duelist and whatnot. Also looking forward to see if LaRock is going to be going on that raid.
Yeah, there's a Viper.
Yes.
As predicted.
There is the Viper, so they're not going to be changing the composition. It's not only his first Viper, this is also the first time that LaRock is going to be playing the race here on Kickoff. We speak about this double duelist, but it's been the Waylay, it's been the Neon, not the race. So another neutral tier. Same goes for Rose, playing the Fade. Up until now, just the Sova. So unknown territory, kind of, for the side of BBL.
Yeah, it kind of
love this game.
I don't
Thank
feel like
you.
this switches BBL's playstyle really at all, right? I think when you're considering that double controller, I think it's going to be really great. I'm excited to see how Krevin gets on with this on this stage. I think LaRock and Rose have fantastic synergy. I think that's really important for them too as well. I think Lovers Rock is going to be a nuisance as he has been throughout this series so far and throughout the event. So yeah, I think that this comp, it works for them in the past, so why not stick with it?
I wanted then also to speak about the Gentlemates comp. I know this is not extraordinary in terms of what we were expecting, what we've seen from them, but more like the only difference we're seeing between these compositions comes down to Loita going on the Omen and Glyph going on the Astra, and it feels like the Astra has also been paying dividends.
Yeah, but I think even on that note, on the Gentlemates side, for them, it'll be fine. I think Glyph on the Astra as well, like you mentioned, has been like a really great point. He's been so consistent.
There is no way I'm skipping this match.
And that'll be key
no
for
way.
able to continue through this best of 5.
To me, it's a lot of comfort for them. I want to see how much BBL has put into this split.
Language, people, language.
Going to get to this point. I think that also we need to speak about how exhausted some of the players looked by the end of that overtime. Like, as I'm saying, making these mistakes after you've been playing such a long series, OT after
अभी और होएगा, अभी और होएगा.
Can't breathe. because it looks like your opponent will take advantage time and time again.
Yeah, and this is BBL's chance, one step closer to going to Master Santiago, to be that team that went all the way from Ascension to VCT to Masters. Can they do it in this map, or will Gentlemates find a way to hold on and push it to the decider? We'll find out as we're heading into our 4th map of this series with Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah, I mean, it's all on the line now, isn't it, Mike? It's split. It's not the last map, though. Now, does that change things for you? 'Cause split normally, if it's last map, it's always like a mad one.
Split decider is always a different beast for sure.
That's true.
I think what we were talking about earlier on, difference being, I think Mates obviously showing split already, but we get to the point in the map pool now where there has to be questions, right?
Yes.
It's just how weird do we get? How the BBL try to maybe.
भाई आप मजे रेन हो क्या?
Lace up the sleeve.
Let's go M8.
I don't think there's anything that's too surprising. Only difference being, I think Loiter being obviously on the Omen instead of the Astra in comparison really sets things in motion a little.
सीधा भी execute chat. Heaven में spit आएगा, no rotation, ले smoke, सीधा घुसो.
So initially here, Mate's just looking
बोलो Heaven से कूदना पड़ेगा.
Push into B.
Yeah, and Loiter instantly forced off it. I mean, they've taken so much damage trying to hold this from Pillar.
TP'd into the paint shell as well.
Yeah, but again, Mate's taken a little bit of a pause for thought to kind of scale through, which might be the right plan, but a nice pop flash, but it's met with sheer force and resistance. Larocque, though, maybe a cut above the rest here, leaving Mini in a 1v2. He's got good time in this. Wrap around the Pillar.
Oh, you spotted नहीं था, you spotted.
Now I mean, what is going on here?
Oi, oi, oi! Chata pada spam.
41 HP. It's going to take so little. Mini
Let's
go. The Red Bull clutch, figuring out the 1v2 and getting the ball for Gentlemates.
Just catching a headshot through the box onto Rose.
I just don't think Rose needed that Prowler then, man.
Again, maybe just
let's split तो
anticipating that he had been noted on the reposition.
Double controller खेलते ना Viper के साथ तो Sentinel का.
Again, we can see Midi have no idea.
इतना importance नहीं
initially, Rose looks up towards Heaven, expecting to get a shot in the back of the head as well. The 3 kills here in the pistol to get Gentlemates on the board, bouncing back.
Oh shit!
Easy. It gets a bit sketchy here because there's a lot of bodies up towards Heaven. This isn't a completely free take. Gotta be a bit careful.
Oh
they should know this, right? They should hear all these shots going back, dealing with the boombot. Kreven able to tuck away for now. Does leave just Loiter alone, but they've kind of lived through the storm, I guess. So still 5 standing.
कौन कहाँ space लिया, कौन सा angle बेटा पता नहीं.
They need to be careful with that utility investment from this point onwards.
Yeah, timing on the drop here, Martin. Will catch Kreven.
अब जाओ जिधर
जाने
का 3-5 एक साथ.
Still looking pretty healthy as well, and only the shorty invested here for Lovers Rock. It's going to be tucked into elbow towards sight here. Rose still looking for something inside this smoke.
Bebo does seem to have an idea. The patience pays off. So now just Loiter, no 1v5.
30 seconds left.
I think they should have a pretty good idea. He's already made his way across to this side of the map. Ian Classic in hand.
Planted.
I think he's going to have much of a say. Nice. Bebo just in with a drive-by. 3 zone flawless here. 4 mates in round 2.
Season capsule आ गया, new knife. Yeah, crazy.
There was a little bit of threat towards Heaven. Nice pause, nice kind of freeze up there for a moment. Letting it simmer.
देखा क्या यार पूरा टाइम तो VCT कर रहा सुबह से कहाँ से दिखूं?
Certainly does, and pays off for them. Again, in terms of taking control of the mind games as well, the pressure that's
भाई आपकी एवरेज ऑडियंस की एवरेज एज क्या है भाई? मेरे हिसाब से 12-13 के आसपास. आपका क्या एज है भाई?
He has to deal with the prowler. 2-player, 1 semi-committed towards sight here, but maybe from the side of Mates overstepping.
ये मैप भी क्लोज जाएगा कि वन साइडेड? अभी तक तो कोई नहीं गया.
2 towards Heaven. Rose really nearby.
Atra hi Ank.
About it. Not sure if something was hurt there. It looks like it was, considering where they're eyeing up, but Rose is alone now.
That
Might need to call
are
him
you
some
telling
help
me
soon.
it's a bonus?
Might just be dead in the water. That
That's
Prowler's, if
a
anything, going to
wrong
spur the
read
bond.
right there.
Close connection. No contact anywhere else. Rose is lucky to be even alive. And, oh, okay, just a catch in the dark. You'll take that every day of the week. And mates didn't want to springboard off that, maybe feeling there could have been more bodies behind it, but no, Laroc's going to see at least 1, 2, potentially up towards 7. Martin trying to scale in. Kreven's got his back, though. Glyph goes down. Spike, a little hesitant to commit here.
Sorry, I'd like to apologize.
Yeah, it gets a bit awkward in terms of the commitment behind that. They will drift forwards. Kreven's
वो लोग लगा
still
नहीं रहे
wise to
अकेले.
the possibility. But with Lovers Rock,
Where did we
positioned
get?
all the way towards Sushi, this is,
Does he catch the timing?
I think he might. Yeah, absolutely does.
And they have no idea.
Well, Mini, I think, did see him.
Oh, okay, fair play to Mini for checking that. You're going to need Martin to get this for free, and he does. Pain Shell not going to find any sort of connection. And now, actually, Gentlemate's making something out of nothing here.
Actually doable है ये.
Down
What
to
the
2v2,
fuck?
and it's messy from Kreven. Can't quite get the shot.
What the
And I don't know how Gentlemates have gotten away with this, but they absolutely have. And already Starzo.
ये पे नंबर पे कॉल लगता है कि सर ने ब्लॉक कर
And
दिया
there's the
सीधा.
swing. Oh my god!
कॉल लगता है लेकिन
Martin
ब्लॉक.
to clean up a bonus
Thank you
conversion
the
here
40
for
मेरी जान के
Gentlemates.
today.
Talking about
अन्य
getting
नंबर
back
में
in
वो है.
control of this series. Off to a flying start on Split. Great progress towards multiple
यार 3v5
ultimates here.
निकाल लिए बे.
And obviously a chance here to tee up a fourth.
Clean जीतेंगे या close जाएगा. क्योंकि बोनस जीता है.
For BBL.
भाई लारो को कैसे नहीं लगा क्लोज हो सकता है? ब्लेड हाथ में लगे घुमा वो.
Thrown in the mix here. Starzo just one away, 2 points for the pit and the showstopper.
Again, something I have to highlight, Mini doing really well here. Different agent, same sort of impact already. Great work from him overall. We've kind of been quietly singing his praises throughout the previous series up until this point. He's been one of the numerically better players in the region.
में लिंक क्या है?
Seeing it here tangibly.
मेरा curated shop है, curated.
Mates looking to be careful on this.
My choices, my
Again,
choice
in fact, they got away with the
influencer
last
awards.
round.
Yeah.
Still quite surprising because I felt like honestly BBL were ahead of that curve after that initial contact. Martin sticking around. He's been good for doubles on this thing.
What's the timing for Rose? Look like on the other side. The Prowler sent through here. Should be confirmation. Loiter beheading Martin. It's a man advantage here, but certainly not in terms of the inventory brought into this round. Even conscious of trying to get that upgrade, but plant will come through. It's open. Multiple possibilities here.
Ooh, the ult off this as well. Enough to cause issue, and Beepo going to be
नहीं
mopping it up.
You'll
take it for security. You'll take it for a round.
Oh shit!
As Kreven's
कुछ नहीं
position,
दिया,
not
कुछ
gonna
मालूम
have
नहीं
the
था.
same punch to it anymore. Gentlemates, big beginnings here.
Well,
but another 4v5 conversion for Gentlemates.
well. PC में नहीं आता, PC में नहीं आता. Ayan.
The crowd
Yeah,
digging
yeah.
deep now to get behind Gentlemates. Ultimate in here for Starzo. I'm fine with it considering the threat we've seen in some of these anti-ecos so far in this series.
Absolutely.
I think the more important thing is for Gentlemates to regain composure, get themselves back on track and in control. Don't allow BBL to get scrappy once more.
So I feel like there's been hints of that, right? Like bits and pieces where it's a little bit on edge, but
The highlight for me has been mates forcing BBL to think their way out of situations, supposed to frag their way out of situations. That's where I think they've succeeded. BBL obviously been
आज आ रहा तो direct match परसों है वैसा.
2-1 ahead here in the series, but that's certainly where it's got a little more dicey, where we see the clock deciding rounds and people mess about position, considering last 25-second cross-map rotations.
मुझे रिप्लाई मिलेगा आज के व्हाट इज अप
Asking big
कल
questions.
पैसिफिक कैसे करोगे बंक्स भाई ऊपर से पीआरएक्स है मेरे को नहीं मालूम
And ultimately, what's left in the
I
tank?
have no idea.
Well, because we
the
do.
low-hanging
Only
fruit,
border
the best of
pause.
5 for sure, but it's certainly the headline for me.
Oh yeah, the fatigue is going to start hitting in. Even if you're a map to the good, there's only so many ways you can put it, but it is indeed a factor. It's a skill set that takes a lot of time, and as you also highlighted, we're on the lower end normally of the map pool. We start getting down into the depths of things. So again, the playbook may not be as
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ
well written. But
ये
a buy
मिनी
here.
ये जो
I think
स्मोक फेंक रहा है
Feeling better of playing through
बार
that.
बार उसका एक लाइनअप है
Rock actually gets himself onto a deep line. Won't note the reposition or the progress made by Mini. They're actually focusing back
you're
towards
so
main
ahead of
here.
it.
Mini's going to catch the sound cue here. Rose is going to have no clue.
Yeah, even if they just posture up on B, sitter. Yeah, Mini is on a tear, man. This guy is looking good right now. The only one that can, I guess, deny this? Lovers Rock. Rotation.
shit. Oh!
It's vintage from start.
Hello?
Finding two in
खुद नहीं मालूम है वो दो मारा है
I
करके
don't think that position in the end from Lovers Rock will make a drop of difference. Mini doing magic. Starzo working middle.
Portal closed.
And I think you're right. The manipulation on the map, outthinking them, outworking them here. Not even allowing them to have that say in the matter.
Lovers Rock just forced to hold on to this. Again, hasn't really had a chance to
उसको खुद नहीं मालूम है
stamp
उसने
his
दोनों मारा
authority
है
in these opening 5 rounds. Gentlemates certainly not letting up just yet.
क्या हालता वो लोग एआर रहता ना बस सिटी से
Number 5
रोटेशन
on
ना
the
है
board for
फास्ट
them for
करके
sure. Showstopper in hand. Martin just 1 point away.
जब मिड में 2 बंदे मारे तब वो अल्ट से बाहर निकल गया सिटी वाले को मारने के
On the hunt here actually, people. I was way further forward than I thought he was when I last looked at the map, but they can remove this.
कोर्ट्स के लिए टिप देना सारे आंसर्स देखो एकदम मस्त
They're looking
मजे
to
में
pinch. People at least the clearance through to main. The catch is there.
Yeah.
They know about it now.
Oh, and Starzo's taking it out of his hands.
Bro, what the fuck?
Absolutely insane from Starzo, by the way. Like, just...
The second?
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, the positioning was everything. The fact he actually got around them. Oh.
That is wild.
Yeah. Lovely, lovely stuff. Again, Mini's lurks, Mini's positionings, his timings have been a perpetual problem. They need to address this. They can't be having someone be able to slip through heaven like that, catch him backpedaling away. It is a obvious flaw in the system. Now, how do they solve it?
Chill.
Look at the timeout, but they're both focused towards main. Trying to get Lovers Rock on a deeper angle. Rock gonna open this one up. Martin will fall. But again, just looking at what they know early on. Be careful there about that peek through mid. Beepo catches it, happy to take the space now. Lovers Rock. Obviously no operator here, just a
यहाँ पे नेड वहाँ पे अल्टी.
Yeah, remember the buy as well, it's stingers.
Oh!
Okay.
Another disadvantage here for mates, but we know their conversion is fairly high in terms of recoveries.
Yeah, and weak side is absolutely towards B. If you're looking at the weaponry alone, just Loiter, again, very, very limited. Does at least have utility to maybe be able to create a bit of stall here, smoke in, paranoia. But
well, now ults to play off BBL in a man advantage.
Slipping back a little bit deeper here. It's giving them a way up through Mail. Lovers Rock on the corner, gets cleared.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Loiter. Can't. Oh, he's actually giving away a bit of the game here. I thought he might have tried to
play
that.
Shit.
They're turning this again. It was a 5v3, and okay, Mini this time can't quite hold back the flood, but Glyph is on the case. Quiet in some aspects, but if he can get this one across the line, you take it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
They're unstoppable here.
Ek aur 3v5.
Investment comes from BBL as well. Rose sends his ult in. LaRock, a swing and a miss.
वो सिर्फ Astra Star का
These
एक
issues
सेकंड के लिए वो
starting to become
गया वही
massive.
टाइम पे लोग आगे चले गए बे.
So clean from Creven. Again, Gentlemate's just full mental reset in this round.
6 राउंड के बाद ही तो होता है याद
Slow
रखना.
down, take their time, methodical in approach, and able to disrupt BBL.
And gotta say as well, Lovers Rock not having the biggest impact yet, struggling to find that similar sort of form and a missed shot. Not pretty here. Beepo can hold space on this ult. That should allow for the plant, or at least the passage of the spike, and to just send it towards him. Catch, but that's fine. It's retake time.
And you missed those two big ults from
last round.
Would have been lovely to have.
There goes
one of them from the mate side. Martin still shouldered up on CT. Holds the line well. Can't quite deal with the players on pillar though. though. Rose is creating a little bit of an avenue forward. But look at that mid pressure. Look at this flank coming in. Mini gets caught out. There is a second layer. You just don't. But how much can Glyph do? It's a 1v4. And it's Messi on the first. A fight back, Mike. But that took a lot.
Somehow, some way. BBL with the storm here in round 7. Get themselves there first. Wouldn't surprise me to just see a timeout called here to catch a breath, maybe. Massive play from Rose. Brazen drop from heaven. And Glyph, who's looked pretty sharp elsewhere, can't clean this one up. Onto LaRock to give him a fighting chance. But that's just one.
Time to jump. And it felt like it did everything. Yeah, just in case you didn't know. Gonna soak that. No one there in support. And they take ramp off the back, so the exchange of space is there, but mates not necessarily committing. Look at the spike peeling away, and actually.
भाई जो भी होता है 6 राउंड के बाद ही होता है, याद रखना.
19 for now.
ये 6-6 हो सकता है वापस.
It pings towards mid, so LaRock
अच्छा चौक वो whip वाला.
Considering this. A belt full of utility here. Kreven delivered previously from vents.
Oh, you can see the slight consideration that someone might have slipped through again. Just that little turn back towards vents, but no, Kreven able to.
एक राउंड में जीत गया तो
OP. Oh my god, he's tanking.
Oh my god, he's getting outside this.
Do they still check on this? Surely not. But how long does he wait? Oh my god, maybe just a second too long. Stars with the awareness. The penny dropping somehow. Goes out down. People comes flying in. And the A site's available again. Divide on top. Do you fight in front or do you fall back? You take the fight. Lovers Rock denies the scale up from Starzo. Spike still coming their way towards A. Loiter looking to have a glance through. He's playing back pillar here. Pop flash in, and it's just Mini and Glyph.
Then yeah, the smoke should have. I was going to say, Gentlemates were going to make a play outside of that smoke, but the reveal comes and BBL granted a second. A little bit weird there in the mid round, but certainly thought Gentlemates were going to be the ones to try and make a play towards backside.
But it felt like the loss of Kreven, that was starting to really tilt in favor to mates there. I feel like every time we start seeing something go one way, it just flips over and over.
ये राउंड अगर निकाला वो लोग है इको और उसके बाद आएंगे अल्टीज.
A big name to take the title away. Again, still another map to see potentially.
B में control है वो के पास.
Rock on the exploration once more. Reveal sent in, dealt with, but it's going to draw the eyes away from Mini.
Ooh, he's expecting the jump spot. Mini's not even checking that deep either, so this is a bit of a weird outcome, but the progress in middle is happening. The fight's still happening, and Martin's taking away Kreven, so that opens up the chance for him to filter through events. This might pull Lovers Rock away from this angle anyway. Does he double down? He's dead.
Checking for Mini, yeah. I mean, one and done basically now. Going to send the TP back. I was going to say if anybody gets on that angle whilst he's turned his focus elsewhere.
Surely he's a dead man walking, right? Starzo's gone down in middle. Oh my! Patience pays, Mike. This guy has got a great read on the game as it stands. His timing could not have been better, and Rose desperate to try and make a difference, but you can't do this alone here. The temptation, I'm sure, beckoning, but he's been read, he's been held. Bebo's got that angle all day long. Loiter's paranoia may not find real form here. No, Gentlemates again. Navigating the map to perfection. Working it well.
A massive lead built up. 5 rounds to the good here on map 4.
We are going, chat.
Again, an opportunity.
It's time for map 5.
Potentially to catch that kill onto Glyph, but he just gives up the angle. The wrong time. And
Star
obviously sitting down.
Star EXO.
Negative now.
First ever champs winner plus finals MVP था Valorant का, by the way. याद है कि नहीं Ascent में Synod वाली टीम में.
Such a well late in the day BBL timeout called.
मतलब क्या याद है कि नहीं?
As we
obviously याद है.
See the second here by round 10. Like I said, I would have been okay with just another one called to take a breather and maybe reassess the
कोच ने
situation.
बोला भाई chill करो.
Not much has gone in
So
their
VT
favour
दो
here.
last map.
And some of these rounds, it's not as if there's a clear
Why don't you play pro Binks by please 12?
decisive answer to what mates are doing. They're
so
working
many
the
carry
map
किया वाकई
really,
को
really
pro
well.
इसमें.
Some of these key engagements that are going their way, it just spirals out of control so
कुछ
quickly,
याद नहीं
mini
है
slipping
बंदे
so
को
deep
ना
towards
करो
A
यार.
heaven. Those sorts of examples.
ना करो.
Again, Starzo finding 2 weird kills in male. Like what?
Yeah,
what is the answer? Like
I know.
they haven't got the funds to take risks and.
No.
Final prediction.
It's
Final
incredibly tough.
prediction.
And
ये
again, you
map.
even kind of compliment Lovers Rock for
MH
trying to take deeper
जीतेगा.
lines on towards A then, right? But then you've got
पहला
Mini sat
MH
waiting for
जीता,
what feels like an entire round.
BBL, फिर
and you're dead.
BBL, फिर MH, फिर
It's an
MH.
overall
Yep,
really well made
MH.
plan from mates, but also just a lot of things going right for them.
MH,
and the
MH.
mid-rounding seems good. The space taking seems good. The manipulation
कैसे
of
आमिर भाई,
rotations
कैसे हो?
is good. It just feels like mates are a bit better here. Look, we said it. Deeper into the map pool, you start
ब्रेक में
seeing
बीच
some of
में
those
हाथ में क्या रखते हो? हैंड
inconsistencies.
वार्मर है वो.
This is a gentlemate's choice technically by the veto. We go again. And aggression wanted to be the answer. A 3-play walk down middle. And a
Call है
1-3-1
mid में है.
for the defending side. But they find
Make
nothing
sound
initially.
B. Come mid. Clear mid. Then we do B split.
Filtering 2 players back across towards A, so maybe trying to make moves elsewhere. Lovers Rock will switch up here for the operator. Going to be noted on the drop and isolated easily. Martin to claim that one.
Man, it looks too simple. Gentlemates are getting such great reads. It feels like they've
50
really
mil
kept
gap,
Lovers Rock under their thumb in this. He's not been able to get the ball rolling with that
50 mil
operator.
gap.
We see it on the deep lines on A. He struggled twice now on towards B. He's not had much play in middle either. They've really shut that down. Maybe just part of the protocol list that has sat very, very well. And again, they're keeping slippery, right? They're being really tough to pin down. Now, maybe BBL able to see this, though. And a commitment, but an awkward engage. And Laroc now left very uncomfortable, it feels like. They get his ult, but they're going to hightail it out of there. 30 seconds, they still have a good shot towards B.
लोग को नहीं
Potentially
मालूम
take
पड़
B on the
रहा
back
है
of
और
that.
ये
But
भी
actually
हो
to
रहा
slow
है.
things down with a snake bite. 20
Split
seconds
on
left
time
now.
है लेकिन.
It's ball time for rotation for Rose. He's gone for the operator, man. I don't know about this. And a swing in felt desperate. It feels like we're seeing 5 individuals and then a whole team. It feels very, very different here. And Laroc, you've been marvelous, but this one is well out of reach. Gentlemates are a cut above on this map, to my mind, by every metric.
Again, it's not as if BBL really have made
Break
poor
लगेगा,
decisions
सुसु
here. They switch
जाएंगेगा,
up the
player को लंबा
operator,
मैच
stack towards the other side. Initially look as if they're going to explore mid. You could argue maybe
क्योंकि technically it's a
a
susu
deeper
break.
commitment there could have
इसलिए
net some sort of result, but Mini now on the hunt. Laroc down at 11 HP.
ला रहा है बे.
And will be found. Headshot to
8-2.
seal the deal on number 8 for the mates.
पुटा पुटा बोल रहे बे.
Swines having to check in. Laroc and Lovers Rock both with theirs, but again, they're not playing proactively enough to really make use of them.
And I feel like we haven't seen a big ult from them either, really. There's not been something that gives you that big
I mean, it was
ult.
previously, it was the eco, right? It was where they invested massively. When they
Bhai,
were
now the only
5v3.
problem is first pick उनके पास जा रहा है. First pick उनके पास जा रहा है. BBL left right हो रही है.
Quite a buffer that we haven't really seen throughout this series. It's been
9-3
close the whole way.
It's about to be the biggest lead we've seen.
Pretty much.
In a map score.
Pretty much. Now, whether or not BBL can still bring it back, I don't know. But the way that Gentlemates are playing, I have to say
इसके
they're
बाद
so much
किसका
better
मैच है?
prepared
इसके
here.
बाद
I feel
NA.
like they are really comfortable here in comparison.
I mean, BBL look as if they're lacking answers.
NA
right?
सीधा वो
There's
करेंगे.
no
MBR.
contingency plans for some of these situations.
MBR BO5.
Finally catching Kreven. One of these
Most
shoulders
trash
in mid.
talk match both teams and crowd I ever seen. हाँ ना इसलिए मजा आ रहा है बे.
For the mates. Happy to slow
गलत
things
मर रहे
down
बे
once
एक
more.
दूसरे
A-side
को.
wide open as we can see. Gentlemates now try and carve their way.
वह
through the
Fnatic का
map
मैच
once
था
more.
ना.
And this is where
वो
they've
भी
been really
वैसी
good
था.
as well. Decision making,
नाच
mid-rounding,
रहे
kind of
भर
feeling
रहे
out those
लेकिन वहाँ
stacks
पे
and
दोस्त लोग थे.
making
यहाँ
good
का
reads
पता
now.
नहीं
Whether
क्या
or not they
सीन
get
है.
this here, yet to be seen. But
तो अलग सीन है ये लोग का.
so far, they have been spot on with this.
एकदम
technically bulldoze this side.
lively वाला सीन
There's
है.
still every opportunity, even if it is against the stack. You've got a lot of tools to be working with. And already Rose tries to make a mad play, but the trade's there, mates again. On the money. This is the clearest cut affair we've seen so far between these two, and it is great news for Gentlemates coming away after after a bitter loss on ball, to rebound like this must feel incredible.
And this has got to send shockwaves through the mental of BBL. Like I said, best of 5, very different tests. To get this far, it'd be that closely contested, and potentially now on the brink of a blowout here.
Crowd na mandri bhai.
At least you can call it what it is. A 9-2 scoreline.
Airport जैसे क्या है players के पास जो हाथ में वो ये hand warmer.
Not enough. Going their way in some of these 50-50 situations even.
Yeah.
यार जो लोग stream देख रहे हैं stream को like कर दो. We are close to 5k likes मेरी जान कर दो.
They've been absolutely gunning, but oh, here we go. Bit of a battle in the sky, and of course it's both the lands. That's just how it's been, man. Mate's just better off here.
कुछ भी मार दे.
अरे
बाप रे क्या fight किए वो लोग.
Surely not, but big man Mini's been kind of nasty with this. He's been kind of nasty today.
Lovers Rock.
Could you imagine?
Already explored elsewhere, so they're going to expect Mini to be coming from this side. Can you imagine? Giving up sightlines.
He's been quite good at this, and Lovers Rock's not been hitting the biggest peak so far, you know what I mean? This could be something not gonna happen. All right, fair play. A bit of a... It feels like a consolation at the end.
Yeah, it's a
consolation. At 3-9, Gentlemates are cut above on this map. It's not over yet by any means, but this has been a great look from the Mates side.
Turkey versus
A defensive map है ना, लग नहीं रहा है.
And our casters are no exception. Apple on the French side and Guitarist on the Turkish side. Thank you for joining me. First of all,
क्यों लड़ रहे बताओ?
and you know, the casters are often asked to remain neutral, you know, unbiased and blah blah blah. But we know that it's hard, you know, not to cheer up for the team when they make a good play. So, what's your opinion on this, Apple? What do you think about that?
I think it's part of the job to stay neutral, but you know, sometimes it's important to cheer for your club, for your nation, and yeah, that's it. We just need to cheer for the club.
What about your Guitarist?
I agree, it's part of the job, but we never do that. It's always like a national match for us, so we don't really care about it. And even if it's just 1 kill round, 2 kill round, we always hype the moment and we just have fun.
Yeah, cheer for your team, especially when there is like nation battles like this, of course. Anything nice you want to say about the opponent? You know, the opponent team, maybe Apple for BBL? Something nice?
For sure.
Well,
thanks for bringing your Turkish talent here, but I think now it's time to bring them back to school.
Bring them back to school, okay. Anything you want to answer that, Guitarist?
I don't know, have fun in the mid-bracket because it's like a 9-3 curse and we are 2-1 ahead, so it's going to be an easy win for us.
Okay, 9-3 curse coming. Let's see who gets the win with the rock, paper, scissors, right? You're going to be representing Turkey, you're going to be representing France.
Let's go.
Are you guys ready? Best of 1. There is no rematch, blah, blah, blah. Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Wait, again.
French and Turkey, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And it's a win for France. Let's see if Gentlemates can take the win on this first match.
Yeah.
That is some insane cope that the 9-3 curse is coming.
Yeah, I mean, cheering for home teams as well.
Fnatic's not even here, man.
Well, I mean...
ये affiliated links क्यों आ रहे मैंने नया चालू किया business.
I was going to go UK Esports back on top. Let's go. There's a reason to cheer.
मेरे hand-picked सामान है उसमें hand-picked.
Okay. Right.
भाई सब कोई mask में रात को कोई आया.
We've seen the curse
और
many
तुमको hi
times.
बोला.
We've seen it be a blessing.
तुम लोग बोलोगे तुमको Valorant में देखा है मैंने करके.
In the curse
भाई यार तुमको तो मैं Valorant में देखा है क्या?
Yes.
Okay.
With what we saw in the first half, it's going to take a Herculean effort to get back into this now. BBL resorting towards a first pistol round here. They're here very early.
Mates are just playing hide and seek, and right now they're being found. What the hell is going on here? Mini's come out swinging, but they lost 2 bodies for it. That seems like a bit of a mismade plan here. Starzo and Mini, the last 2 alive. Plant should be in. I'm not sure what the goal was there, but it certainly didn't line up.
Flank भी देखना पड़ेगा.
And here, Rose nearly caught here in transition. Starzo going to isolate.
I mean, almost on for the ace here. Starzo. He's got to have seen the C's
caught
once.
I
don't know if he's going to expect both of them staying together as a pack, but he's read it correct. Round the pillar.
Absolute magic from Starzo here.
तो नहीं उठाया
Again, just
आखिरी बुलेट में लगा रे बाबा
You can't even be mad on the other side.
आखिरी बुलेट में लगा
A mad round.
The Red Bull clutch here to kick off the second half.
आ रहा Red Bull आ रहा मेरा
Just so well played. I just see here, did he catch the second string on the tether potentially, but Cliff making his opinion known. Certainly making the most of this scoreline now. It gets even worse for BBL.
They've been so inseparable this whole series. They almost have to be like that in these sort of moments when you finally carve out a big lead like this. And for BBL, shake it off, move it on. You still a map to the good here. It would mean that Corrode becomes that decider. But it's not done yet. It's just pretty close. Starzo picking up where he left off, going to continue finding Loiter. Bipo then on the corner, by one. Can't quite get a second. That's wrong. On for his, well, he's got 3 now in total. So Glyph and Mini.
और ये नेमेसिस भैया जरा कूल बन रहे हैं इसको जरा प्यार दो सीधा इन्हीं के वॉच पार्टी में भेजो इनको
not there at all. They are confident still in this, but Mini, have you got some more? Bloody hell! It doesn't stop.
एक और
doesn't stop.
Another 1v2 for the mates. Different name here, but Mini, who's been so valuable this evening. Back Red Bull clutches. BBL just can't catch a break.
Look at this. You can kind of feel it in how he's approaching the side. The second you can barely see. You can barely see it.
Oh,
he's got it nevertheless. And he's got BBL on the ropes here now.
Because there was a little bit of investment there from BBL. So it puts them in a really predicament spot now. It's just,
they're
not looking. I can see how it settles, but yeah, 2 sheriffs and, well, budget rifles.
वो लोग को लग रहा है वो लोग ओटी तक लेके जाएंगे एमेट का मैप पिक है वो लोग डिफेंस में है लेवल 3 है और ऐसा बाई किया है फुल बाई है
Just about.
Sheriff क्यों लिया है बे
on 59
Starzo just swinging the wall.
Of course he is.
Yeah. On the back of the orb being taken elsewhere, removes the lurk.
Nah, they've been feeling this game. They've got that perfect read.
That's confidence.
It is. You can see it in everything they do here.
No, so.
And that's got to set them up for now. What is going to be the final map in the series? Look. The comeback, I love the idea, but the reality feels very different. Gentlemates have elevated. 12 rounds, surely going to be put on the board here.
बाप रे माता रानी मार्टिन भी है ये टीम में
And it doesn't get any easier from this point forward.
मार्टिन तो मेरे को अभी दिखा
to drop. And just that sheriff, and they are on this one done. 12 rounds for mates, only 3 for BBL. Winds of change here, Mike. Confidence at an all-time high. And one more round will take us the furthest we could have gone.
Bring them in! Bring them in!
Maybe a discussion here.
Tarandir Singh hai banda yeah let's go people yeah
just a difference in depth here potentially
Indian origin
to get deeper into this best of 5. Gentlemates certainly stretching their legs now.
यही करो
BBL back in on another broken buy to try and force another few rounds here on split. They're looking for Krevin again. They've marked their man.
Yeah, they certainly have. Krevin.
Hot shot.
Okay. Kept in check. Stars
nice.
Do they expect a third?
Karvan bhai मारे मतलब जीत गया.
Don't think you can blame it on these scenarios, but Despot not
ये राउंड जीत गया. Karvan bhai मारे तो जीत गया. Simple बात है. Simple बात है.
It's just a puff of the chest.
क्या लगता है करोड़ कौन जीतेगा?
This will be.
किसने सोचा भी नहीं रहेगा करोड़ तक जाएगा कोई केला भी है स्क्रीम्स में
How sure?
वो देखना पड़ेगा अभी
Now I see where Mini is.
Yeah. Mini's not up to any naughtiness, it's fine.
Yeah, Kreven delivers here where almost tailor-made
I
to
think
remove
Emmett-
him and open up
Karvan by Emmett
basically many opportunities for the mates.
I do want to ask you something, actually, because we've got a little bit of a second here. Do you believe it's easier to bounce back from a quicker loss like this than a close loss?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
So you'd rather, if you were
main क्या मालूम है?
I don't know, it's quite hard.
मेन
Obviously,
मेरे को लगता है भाई देखो हर मैप हारने के बाद फाइनल्स में ना हर मैप हारने के बाद ऑलरेडी बीटी होता है उसको रीसेट करना पड़ता है तेरे को खुद पे डाउट आएगा उसको हटाना पड़ेगा जो प्लेस तू बना रहा है अगर पनिश हो रहा है वो कॉन्फिडेंस जाता है उसको तुम लोग को लाना पड़ता है और ये 4 मैप हो गए और ऐसा हारने के बाद मतलब इतना रहेगा क्या बे स्ट्रॉन्ग कि 5वां मैप वो लोग रीसेट होके आए हाँ मेरे को नहीं लगता
To call from the outside, looking at what is potentially a gap.
अभी वो लोग क्या वो लोग मूड में वो लोग बैक स्टेज में जाएंगे एक दो जोक मारेंगे मजाक मस्ती करेंगे ये लोग ऐसे कि कोच बोलेगा अरे चिल है लास्ट मैप है टेंशन ना लो समझ रहा है
But Gentlemate's very, very well equipped
Plus
here.
pressure.
Oh god, yeah.
हारा तो सामने Fnatic.
Pretty comfortable on this map. And you can see
वो
why
pressure
Stars
भी.
just walked with the Ghost Man. He's taking down Lover's Rock. Mini's up for a bit of a bounce in the middle. He's making it look doable too. Oh my good god. They want him send home already, but he's still got another map to go, but they are putting in a real attention call here that it's a 4v2 in a round with a very limited buy, and Starzo's timing could be
BBL
just
को
outrageous again.
थोड़ा क्लोज लेके जाए माइनस का मौका लैंग्वेज
It's nice. Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
करवन भाई बोलते
I
हैं
don't feel like it's okay. Martin waiting. Not been the biggest map of his performances yet, but still could be job done here, really. They're trying to get a little bit tricky. Martin's taking away Loiter. One away now.
Spike.
And Kreven's got to face the music on this. He's got problems left, right, and centre. 30 seconds. Corrode surely coming up next. Gentlemates done enough to take us all the way. Corode to decide the fate of
Fnatic
these
के
two
अगेंस्ट मैच छोड़े
teams.
जो आ रहा Fnatic के सामने
Only one can go to Santiago
जो आ रहा Fnatic के
today.
सामने
And Corode will decide which one it will be.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 कल ओह शिट भाई क्या सीन बाप रे क्राउड देखो बे म्यूजिक नहीं चाहिए क्राउड लगाओ ऐसे होगा एमएबीआर करेंगे सीधा सीधा एमएबीआर na 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 उधर में इसका सब पढ़ा मैंने सब मैंने उनका पढ़ा मैंने Binks रश के लिए उनको बोलो मुंबई तो रहे गेम खेले लैंग्वेज ध्यान होगा देखते पहले ये मैप ऑन दो पहले ये मैप ऑन दो फिर देखते हैं क्या सीन है मेरे गॉड भाई एक डब्ल्यू चीज है क्राउड और गाना अच्छा है हाई स्किल रिकॉर्ड तीनों गेम मिला के हो सकता है मतलब 5 गेम मिला के माय गॉड
나의 속도가 돈이라면 Vans on me 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 다가서면 bang bang 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 dance on it 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난 이 노래는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 얄바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 좋게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바가게 선이 목소리 내못 가 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool at least night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss be or shiro 뭐든지 다 내게 close 말하잖아 내가
Gentlemates equalize the score, and this is what it comes down to. The last map of the best of 5 of the upper final. We have Gentlemates against BBL. Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. Lou, thank you for joining us. This has been an insane series. How are you feeling?
Well, this is my pleasure, first of all, to be joining you guys. Of course, the thing, it was heartbreaking to see Gentlemates choking the 2 overtimes, you know, and going the distance and not managing to close out maps. So I think this is the best thing that could have happened to them. You know, having, you know, a stomp, feeling confident, you know, getting everything, the clutches, the firepower, everything. So I'm feeling pretty confident about a Gentlemates win right now.
Ooh, okay, I think it's fair to say. It's fair to say because I feel like at the end of Pearl, everybody was a bit worried that this match is already being going on for so long that the players might be a little bit exhausted. So seeing Gentlemates so comfortable on Split, we know that it is a map that for the players individually feels very good. So it's good to see that even with the pressure, even with how good BBL are looking, they can still bounce back like that.
It brings back the conversation that we had at the start with the coach confessions where we asked Gentlemates, what was the prep like? Because this is most likely going to be a long one. This is going to be your first best of 5 series here in VCT Kickoff. And they talked about prep, scrims, taking longer, putting in more effort, working on that energy management. So from your perspective, Lou, as a player, because you've also been in those scenarios yourself.
Yeah.
What does that feel like to be in a situation like this?
I'm not gonna lie, in a best of 5, you forget about the anti-strat. You forget about, you know, like the prep that you had against the other team, and it's all up to you. The energy that you players have, the momentum, you know, like cheering up your teammates. I think it's all about the mood, of course, shooting, but I think we're gonna see a bit more mistakes on this last map because that's what usually happens, you know, on a best of 5, players starting whiffing, you know, we're seeing a bit of pressure of tide. So yeah, I'm curious to see that.
And coming into this best of 5, I think we can all agree every single one of the BBL's players have that individuality that can take you up to win rounds. So seeing Gentlemates players, Meanie, Stark, So Martin, all of them stepping up in this individual moment, winning incredible clutches for their teams, it's just you know, a little bit of piece of advice that this map 5 is not going to be easy.
Especially when you're playing against maybe like the team that has the most firepower in the league. Like, you know, managing to get clutches or just to win 1v1s, you know, I'm thinking about Mini, you know, the job that he made on A-Ramps during the entire attack side was so impressive, and it gives you a confidence buff because you're like, if I can shoot against these boys, I can shoot against anyone, I can win the finals, right?
But we're going back to it, this being a best of 1 kind of. It's only 1 map left. Corrode is going to be the decider. It's a chance for one of these teams to go to Master Santiago, and
it's
not very big, but it is very important. Just keep an eye on that. I'm going to say, thinking about this final map is a map that we still have not seen from any of these teams here in Kickoff. But the feeling is a little bit different because Mates have left Corrode open as a 3rd map in a couple of occasions. So this could have been a map that they played. It's a map that they did not shy away from. On the other side, we have a BBL that have not showed it, have banned it a couple of times at the beginning of the tournament, and more so, it's not likely to be playing the double duelist for the first time in Kickoff.
Yeah, the Maripo thing, you know, that's what I wanted to send you on, you know, that we spoke about this with Sue, of course, the Maripo, you know, the synergy between these two players and
On
stuff.
split, it was brilliant.
It was insane. So this is the question, you know, are we going to see it on Corode or not? And when it comes to preparation, there's nothing, because we haven't seen these teams playing, you know, so there's going to be assumption of what they could be playing, but I'm glad to see that the teams are going to be able to focus on themselves and only on themselves.
Yeah, it also feels like we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel, not just in terms of when we're looking at the maps, but also energy-wise, stamina-wise. This is it. The stakes could not have been higher for either one of these teams, because you win this, you go to Master Santiago, you lose this, you drop into that middle bracket, and you have to play Fnatic. That looks phenomenal today.
And we're talking about not playing for almost a couple of weeks to going into 2 best-of-5s back-to-back.
Maybe 3.
Exactly, even potentially 3.
सिर्फ
This match has already gone the distance.
सोचा था
So
वो लोग उठा
whomever is
लेंगे
playing
बस
tomorrow is going to have no advantage against the other team.
Especially when you're playing against Fnatic, you know,
But
falling down
सिर्फ
is like, I'm
इन्हें
good,
का
I don't have to win the
normal है
finals because I'm in middle bracket. No, you're not chill. You're not chill. You have Fnatic, and also you also have Vitality and Liquid waiting for you, so I think that can get scary, for sure.
All right, before we head into the game, I kind of wanted to get a temperature feel in regards to who is here to support what team. So when I shout your team's name, if you can cheer just to let me know how many people are here.
भाई कितना cheer भाई कितना 4 घंटे 5 घंटे से cheers कर रहे हैं एमेट ज़्यादा है एमेट ज़्यादा है और बाप रे
Okay, BBL fans, you guys can do better than that. Let's go one more time.
एमेट ज़्यादा है
This is an overwhelming
एमेट
majority
ज़्यादा
for
है
the Saturday Gentlemen. They are not here to play today. That is another component that is so difficult to be
Happy
going up
Valentine's
against
Day!
when you are in these
Done with
positions.
partying, now waiting for BBL or the EMEA to
The
win.
fandoms for these teams are incredibly strong, but you cannot deny, you can feel when Gentlemates is in the house. We see the co-streamers, we see how much it means to them as well to be back here in VCT and finally have such a strong team to cheer for.
It does mean a lot. You know, I'm looking at Beyaz, looking at Squeezy upstairs, you know, in their booth, and they were like looking amazing. They were like so happy to see their team in finals. And I think this can give you a buff, you know, having the crowd with you always. It can also give it a little bit of pressure, but I think on the side of Gentlemates, it's rather a buff than a nerf, for sure.
We have to talk compositions as well when we're heading into this Corrode.
Yes.
It's not something we've seen from either of these teams, as you've already touched upon, Bea, but the question then remains, are we going to see them stick to this double duelist?
Yes.
Do we want to see anything different?
I honestly think that for the side of mates, I think for the side of both, I'm down to have a surprise. I would like to see the doubling down on just playing that double duelist.
Not 0%.
Most of the other regions are going to be looking out for, because whomever comes out of EMEA is going to bring in surprises.
Ooh, Viper on the side of Mini. It's an agent that we don't see that much on Corrode anymore. It used to be picked almost 100% of the time, but not so sure right now. Double controller, and we get the Maripo duelist.
We do get the Maripo duelist, and BBL is also going to be playing with that double duelist. Double controller, Kreven. We were speaking about him going on the Viper on split for the first time in Kickoff, and he's doubling down onto that Rose. Back on that Sova that has been so consistent of.
Also, really interesting to see once again from BBL. They're sticking to Loita on the Omen. They have Rose on the Sova. When you flip it from Gentlemates, it starts on the Fade, and then you have Blip on Astra. This is what we've been seeing this entire best-of-5 series.
But it makes a lot of sense, right? This is the last map. You have to speak about the comfort that has also taken this squads here. So I think
आज आपका watch party देख के आपकी गाफ तो गुलदस्तान बन गया रहेगा लैंग्वेज.
That incredible pace that they've been showing for the entirety of Kickoff.
And I also have another question mark. You know, we're dropping the Cypher that we had seen in every map. Does Cypher show his limits on Corrode, which I think, and I'm glad that BBL realized that, because I think Cypher would have been hard, to be honest, on Corrode.
Yeah, we closed out talking about Pearl and speaking about all the value that he had found at Cypher and how creative he can get. On Split, we didn't see it as much, and of course, the score only spoke of the strengths of Gentlemates on that map. But this is the chance. Can they do it?
That's a great question, so I'm going to ask you both.
I think Gentlemates can do it, but it's going to be tough. I think it's going to be a long map 5.
I'm going to go. Yeah, no, I'm not rooting
दोनों ने prepare नहीं किया ये मैप कैसे करेंगे लास्ट मैप है
The crowd, I don't know what has gotten on to me, guys.
But this is it. it corrode, the final map for either one of these teams to punch their ticket home to go to Master Santiago to represent our region as that first seed straight into playoffs. Can they do it? We'll find out as we're heading into the final map of the series with our casters, Pansy and Hypon.
Look, this is the time to leave nothing to chance, leave nothing behind. A close series throughout, from map 1 until now. Split, a little bit of a difference. We saw the drop-off in form there. We saw a rise in form from Gentlemates. Now we walk into Corrode, a totally different beast.
Territory as well, for sure. Keep discussing the map pool in general for a best of 5 here. Can BBL a chance to mentally reset? After, like we said, an easier loss in my book to take at least on the chin.
इधर साइड जब दो कंट्रोलर होते हैं तब सेंटिनल का इतना जरूरत नहीं होता.
To set the precedent once more. Mate's well equipped for this though if they decide to commit.
Oh, and the Aldron's not going to spot any of this. Bippo able to play into it. Oh, it's a freebie as well. Starzo doubles down. It's a lovely little setup there. A trap made and a trap sprung.
Look at the wrap though from LaRock, straight up mid. Potential to catch the TP here from Martin. If he takes it on the back of contact being found here, does he get close enough to hear it? I don't think he has, he's moving past it.
Yeah, he's slipped a little bit further away, but it has expired. But they need to keep their interest towards main. Does he get a freebie? Oh, no, he doesn't. It's certainly not free at all. It is Cliff, people all together, Gentlemates. Standing up again.
Pressure, hey.
Everything.
Pressure,
hey. Now Gentlemates turning the tides in terms of the pistol win rates here early on. It was certainly BBL.
Well.
Messy from LaRock, who's looked clean early on, but gotta say it, the cracks starting to show.
But instant match, the BBL crazy.
BBL only the one kill on the back of Lover's Rock. So they might try and find something once more here, but again, 3 bodies for mates.
New positioning as well, though. Very different setup here. Pop flash, not going to deny Bippo again. Rose has got one, but this sort of crossfire, this sight hold, is not going to be denied by that approach. Again, too simple. Not enough threat to it. No real break to that front line approach either.
And again, I'm fine with the first few rounds forcing them out of this 3-player stack towards B, but
exploit.
Can get something done elsewhere. Almost, yeah. Don't really reveal the fact that he's going to be heavily lurking through the map. In these early rounds. The chance here, Stars are going to spot the reposition, but GP comes through from Martin. Does have support now. They're going to play back in. They can get really far ahead of the plant here if they wanted to.
Yeah, I think it looked like they were thinking about it, but at this point, with that util in play, they respected enough, which is fair and, you know, fair in game.
Ooh, tons of damage done.
Yeah, the reality is they have 3 classics and barely any HP. That's not going to change much of the outcome.
True.
As tricky as BBL have been. Not even going to get a paranoia off. Yeah, clean work from Gentlemates. Much better from them for standing. Once again, showing that validity of holding that pressure on towards B.
Yeah.
No overstep, no want to try and do it all yourself. I like that. Very, very calm and composed from Starzo and Martin there.
Back to back. Watch party hoga aaj sleepless night.
There's any hopes of
13 घंटा तो हो गया
getting themselves into a position to make a final stand here in map 5. It's still well invested for Gentlemates.
1 second.
And full shields across the board as well, so Martin going to have potentially some issues, but
you know
what he's capable of. Reveal over the top here, and actually a little bit of proactivity.
I like that, actually. It's a really nice look. Bippo takes a glance out of the smoke as well, so good information off the back. Lover's Rock making no subtlety to his work in middle either, so progress spotted, but they're not going to refight for that B main control, so they get to keep this.
Yeah, throwing BBL off their game plan early on in the round as well. So forcing them to make decisions once more, which we know has been problematic for them. Now forcing them into a 3-player stack towards 8.
Does the outer and spot Mini? No. So he's actually got a new lease of life playing from this. He's got a cubby to play in as well if he needs to fall back. Tries to kind of play the cards close to his chest. Now, bit of a freeze here. They're waiting for an overstep, and really, Gentlemates are giving them nothing, playing very disciplined. But so close now, Mini. Still not feeling too much direct pressure, but he can't support the others on the side. Glyph there, trying to turn the flash. The BBL are desperate for someone to fight them, but mates are giving them nothing here. They're giving them no clean fights. Glyph's still holding this. Looking for a spam maybe on the plant. Not gonna happen. It's Mini waiting. You're so patient on that mic.
It's been there for an eternity, it feels like. Catch on Kreven. Now Rose trying to re-clear this space, but did even catch some damage onto Lover's Rock as well, down to 34 HP.
And the site just fully in hand of Gentlemates. Larok now vision removed. Jump on the jump.
Oh, baapre, Larok kya mara?
Shot from Larok.
Bhai, Larok kya mara be?
I thought they might have had a good shot into this round. The way they were on site early, keeping great space.
But
an individual like that can certainly turn matters on their head. And I think Starzone knows those options are near on 0 now. So just going to opt to give it up to the spike here. And BBL, well, there they are. A quick reminder of what they can do if given the chance.
So they want to see a confident response here. 4 left standing. Will deny another bonus.
Martin bhai beat करेंगे गंगा का है इसके अकाउंट 14 किल चाहिए ना उसका टोटल.
On the outside of the smoke as well. Able to flip this on his head.
Clean भाई उसने भी काम मारा बे लोइटा ने. थक गया बे.
Reaction, but looking a little more muted.
Bhai वो थक गया बे.
My guy's gonna be losing his voice by round 5. Let's be real. My voice is going. But the tempo isn't slowing down either. Martin on an operator here did see it, I think. Oh, he is on it today.
By fire में lot of fire में chat.
And looking to give them options. Starzo wants to try and backfill this, but could he catch the spike in time? That's my only question. No, already gone.
I'll let it pass here. Obviously, no ultimate to invest here unless Glyph can find this kill onto Kreven.
This position could be really good. It is.
Absolutely.
And that makes this post-plan uncomfortable, unless Loiter can give them something, maybe a layer into.
I think Mini was still eyes trained towards bottom mid. Looking to pinch through and confirm the back of this. Loiter now finds himself a little bit disconnected.
Oh shit.
See as well, Beepo just holding a very passive angle.
This feels weird.
Yeah, 45 seconds, they're looking to re-hit mid.
Oh, I don't like this at all. That's where the bulk of Gentlemates are. They've pulled these rotations and they walk into it. Prove me wrong, but I think this is a mistake. Glyph's reposition is exceptionally good. Lover's Rock going to try and dig them out of the hole they put themselves into. Now they're split across the map. Guess he could take the TP.
Baapre kya khela be Astra.
Get the orb here. Now it's back across towards the B side of the map. Just 15 seconds left on the clock. Nobody going to be here to deny, and Loiter could potentially slip even further into the unknown.
10 seconds left.
Starlight got to be conscious or careful around the audio cues here.
Okay, so good info there. Big spot towards one. Could maybe put together where Bippo is, but actually the angle favorable towards him. So Loiter could have been pinched in that one, but he gets to stay alive, and Starzo can't pin him down yet. Good read on reposition, but the paranoia is good. And oh, the swing, I thought actually he'd have been dead to right, but only down to 17. Bippo, can you get into this one? Can you try and help your teammate out? No, too far away to do damage. Is Bippo in a 1v2? Gonna get it.
कैसे अभी तो मारा?
Larok having too much fun in the previous.
Oh shit!
He saved them this round.
Absolute bailout from Lover's Rock. Again, makes maximum use of this ultimate after Glyph. Catching this rotation, but the flash is perfect to convert Mini as well.
Lover's Rock bolte क्या tap दिया बे लेके.
Crispy on the cleanup here in the decider.
बैठे हैं रे बाबा, बैठे हैं
Back down
हम.
to just pistols.
Cutting through.
Still missing some of these ultimates that can potentially sway things.
उसमें माउस में 5 to 10 के बीच में any suggestion? Shop देखो भाई मेरा shop good.
But look at the commitment off the back. Still wanting to re-clear and double down. Really
Heavy
dig out
sound
towards
आया.
that B side, but Love is Rock creating space elsewhere.
अभी वो लोग सिर्फ होल्ड करेंगे
It's
तो
been
सब
left
लोग
open a
आएंगे
couple of
क्रॉसर
times
पे.
now for mates, and BBL have been able to pressure the back lines or get behind this B site hold.
I was quite nervous about how willing they were to walk middle and occasion re-walk middle, but if this is something that they want to actually do, then
मत वेले को स्पेक्टेट करो भाई, चक्कर आना बचा
You
बस.
get a little weirder on the anti-ecos for sure, but we'll see it in the first couple of rounds.
Oh, Love is Rock. If he starts heating up here, man.
तो पहले कैसे नहीं कुछ
On the
नहीं
up again.
नॉर्मल
Ultimate, yeah.
वो है affiliate.
That's been quick. So he wants to stay on this.
1-2% मिलेगा टाइप और कुछ.
Hold that CT side a little bit longer. The others
लेकिन एक
are
अच्छा
really
कि अगर
interested
तुम
in
लोग
getting involved.
कुछ भी ऐसा शॉपिंग कर रहे हो ये लिंक के
away
बाद
here.
भी तुम लोग अगर
Going
कुछ
to feed the
दूसरा भी
beast.
शॉपिंग करते हो तो भी 1-2% मिलेगा वैसा.
You're looking to try and group up. On
तो
the other
अच्छा
side, it'll be
कुछ.
Loiter.
अच्छा चीज किया
Far
यूट्यूब
less impactful ult if it does get fed.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Still take it though.
Yeah, of course you will.
Especially in terms of way BBL have resorted
इधर है
to
crowd
playing in some
भाई,
of these rounds,
energy
at
चाहिए
least over
मेट
the
को.
last 2 maps. Chance here for Martin, but Rose.
One away for him now.
Yeah, clean things up. Get just one more point for the Hunter's Fury.
I can do this all day for BBL.
Up to 3 for BBL.
Hey bे fans bे.
Ahead here on Corrode.
भाई इसका fans रहेगा क्या मजा आएगा ना खेलने
A little
को.
bit of progress
Yeah.
outside of Glyph's divide. Beepo now picking up the operator.
Whom are you supporting? Gentlemates.
Looking to see when that mid adjustment comes in because I quite like what Gentlemates have been
अच्छा
doing.
खेला, बहुत
On their B push out
unexpected
that
है.
pressure. They're doing it again here.
बहुत
Actually doing
आगे
it with
तक
rifles
आए,
this time.
बहुत
No reveal.
upsets किए.
Fantastic, but the shot just goes astray. So a little bit of a miss on that. They want to speed up this here. They want to then punish these boys off the back. And Sato might be caught in no man's land. I mean, how is he alive? And people are in so close, but
कोई
just
मर
missing
कैसे
again.
लग नहीं रहा है, कहाँ से
Oh, it's
पड़ रहे हो
gutting
लोग
for him, and
को.
Craven in the meantime's got
भाई सब
Sato
अटक
down.
गए क्या ब्रांड दिया रे बाप रे. चिकन बाप रे क्या इफेक्ट है ये. बाप रे.
What is this round?
Help me.
बाप रे इतना यूटिडम इतना स्मोक के साथ खेला है.
In this round.
लेकिन वो लोग एक्चुअल में क्यों राउंड आ रहे मान लो वो लोग से हो भी जाता है
Probably
डिफरेंट भाई.
listen to what on earth just
मिड में
happened
जो उसको
on
किल
the other
मिला है
side.
फ्री
They're
में
not
भी
coming
का.
out at least, guys. Andy, good luck on that replay, mate.
Yeah, excited for the package coming out of this round.
Maybe I'll understand it then. All I remember is Beepo missing a couple of shots and then Starzo given life somehow.
वो
I don't
upset
think I
miss
saw
भारी पड़ा
any of the
लेकिन.
kills, no offense, observers. That's not even your fault.
Yeah,
That's not on you.
you
It
can't
was
pin
just
that
a
on them,
weird
yeah.
round. It just feels like BBL is starting to get a little bit of that split effect we saw happen for Mates, where it just lines up. So Lover's Rock going to go down in the end. That's not the end of the world for him.
Nah, another point.
He's fine, point for the
another
ult, yeah.
point for the ult.
क्या हुआ कुछ
Pay attention to
समझा
this
नहीं.
Mm, let's really break
बसाड़.
this down.
वीडियो लोग बोलते हैं.
Michael, take me through this.
Yeah, Beepo here.
Right.
Lovely. Sick.
ये ब्लाइंड भारी पड़ा और मिड किल भारी पड़ा.
Some vision.
I mean, it looks better from the other angles, I'll tell you that much.
No, it really does.
Oh, we got a bird's eye view.
Even him, I'm just like, help us, man.
भाई ये मस्त है बे.
Oh, that's so good.
And
Thank
about
you,
the-
observers.
about
लड़ो
the
तुम लोग मैं
only
ऊपर से
peak
Yeah, that was it.
देखूंगा.
They're like, put that on the
that
end.
came out of it.
Blooming heck.
Hopping just like
Mates
you
here,
language.
trailing by 2.
I mean,
जिसको देखो ब्लाइंड था.
it feels like there's a couple of key things they're
Omen
falling into
be,
repetition with, right? A
Omen.
couple of key issues they just keep rolling the dice on and it's just not
Extra
working
layer
out. for them.
of
Do you see a
blind जो मिल
clear
रहा है
answer
ना?
to this? Is it that mid-pressure,
not
that
necess-
B-walk out? What are we talking
Because we
here?
are seeing gambles on both sides here. Obviously,
Martinez
Gentleman's
will
really
get
trying
highest
to
15
posture
हो
up in
जाएगा
the
उसको.
early round,
Defense
particularly here
में
with
मार
Beepo
के
on the
टिक मारेगा
operator,
वो.
but we've
Yeah.
even seen set pieces or the trap play from the pistol into round 2. Again, talking about mid being left open, as long as they can kind of make use of that timing window and not allowing somebody to get all the way top mid. I mean, Larocque previously was just bull in a china shop all the way into spawn, but Starzo has not qualified to any international events since 2021.
It's been a minute.
एकदम बिंग जैसे hopping कर रहा है भाई language.
Crazy to consider.
the highs that man has seen as well. Potentially a return to form. I mean, was Loiter aiming there? Do we give him that?
Again, the sort of things that can potentially put Gentlemates back in a position to reconsider some of this aggression. Obviously here, lesser purchase.
Yeah, Litho does have a rifle still, right? So the off angle suits him very well. Spots out 2 more players there. That is absolutely cold-blooded from Glyph. You don't see that every day. Oh man,
the second maybe once in a blue moon, but the 3.
I feel like I'm just a passenger on this journey now. Loiter and Creven probably baffled with what's just occurred.
Yeah, Mara. Second kill bhi baap tha, third kill to insane.
We tucked in here, obviously early damage done. And only a bucket.
Third kill mein aise hai ki tum log keyboard chhod do be.
To be honest with you. Total lack of consideration. Still a little bit of time left to work with. Creven will find Beepo though. But now the clock could literally decide this.
I think it will. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Trying. Got Spike trying to plant, but this should be all she wrote. It is.
Yeah.
Safe pair of hands, but man, give me that Glyph clip right now. Whatever he just did,
I bet he doesn't even
Omega चालू है चलने दो भाई तेल लगाने का इधर पे खतरनाक मैच हो रहा है
throughout this evening. Add another round to the tally. It's him and Martin pulling multi-kills out of God knows where.
Yeah, this was still not sure if intentional.
Nah.
नहीं slow motion में लग रहा है बाप रे
Let's go, Connor!
बाप रे
Insane. 11 and 3 for Gentlemates here.
Damn.
Ult started to come online, just missing 2 points from a full house.
I've just seen how Glyph's doing 11 to 3. The closest next to him is on 4 on his team. God damn, that guy is good. All right, we go back in. Money on both sides, ults on both sides. Clearing close, they've been conditioned. Now we're seeing the ults and galore. Oh my God, they're all in this. It could be a massacre. Gentlemates clearing house. Loiter and Larocque too far away to do anything about it. Loiter. I've already said you're too far away to do anything about it. But it looks like you're giving it a damn good go, but
1v3.
He's even considering Glyph.
Look at the HP bars. Oh, Martin sharp to find that one and tie things up. 4-4 here. Again, a beautiful catch.
God, this
right in the choke point here from Beepo.
Yeah, let's see it again. Yeah, just before that pit spread. Brilliant timing on the ult as well. Just instantly denying that scale up.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ ये लोग सिटी हेवन ये सब स्केल करने के लिए सोल्ट यूज क्यों नहीं किया
Starting to feel it. Starting to feel the game back in their hands. It had been a one-sided sort of moment there for BBL. The stars aligning, but now a different look. Beepo up for the test, but a 3-man fight in middle. That's a lot to handle. Martin, Beepo, both coming up with the goods, but a quick escape from Lover's Rock. They've taken the site in exchange.
Well,
look at how quick the response is here from BBL to find a plant here. Lover's Rock and Rose both have ultimates.
एक एंगल तो कट
still
जाएगा.
in transition. Glyph actually still behind him.
Yeah, that's the surprising part here. Rose feels like he's got limited amounts of time to work with. Divide going in as well. They want to make sure this one goes in their favor. Martin clearing through, doesn't see anything until now. First player spotted, doesn't see the other two, but can make a pretty educated guess. Do they dare walk that wall? Flash comes in, someone's got to check on this defuse, it's happening.
Way too late.
Hello?
What on earth is that? They've made a meal of that one.
Huh?
They've made an absolute meal of it.
Again, maybe just doubting themselves in the comms here, but again,
nowhere to run, तो भाग नहीं
numbers
रहा.
advantage. Happy to throw a body on
अभी feel होएगा tiredness,
even if
chat.
it comes early.
अब tiredness कल सब feel होएगा chat.
Yeah, looking a little bit rattled here.
Oh
Right time for a timeout from BBL. Seeing some of those issues coming to light, a couple of missed calls.
They don't look at me anymore. They don't look at me anymore. Let's go.
The reality setting in a little bit here.
Huh? D.
Lots to consider here for BBL in this timeout. Gonna have to switch something up again. It's just.
GG बोल रहे हो लोग GG.
Comes in mid, they basically pick up the pace towards B. We've seen similar things when they try and find contact outside B and try and slip through middle. Just they're not solid contingencies.
Easy बोल रहे थे easy. अच्छा easy.
This is maybe a criticism of this sort of approach to the game. It's very
Martin.
by the wire.
Martin.
Fortunately, not necessarily paying off for them.
Language chat.
Considering the previous
Language.
Yeah, it is that live by the sword, die by the sword approach, it feels like, and the right read from Gentlemates here, right side of the map, to say the least.
And they've been so good at reading coming out of timeouts as well.
Yes, they have.
अरे मिनी चिल्ला रहे तेरे भोसड़ी वालों सबका नाम ले रहे वो लोग मिनी चिल्ला रहे थे वो लोग.
Just one round behind. Gonna clear through elbow. Ignore that connector side. Spotting out a player, but he's committed to this now. Sight may be theirs, but for only so long. Starzo's got ult. This is still going to be sketchy as hell. Beepo tries to go in, but it's going to be Kreven. It's Loiter clearing through that front line on the A side, playing out a little into that courtyard. The other three now left behind the curve.
Yeah, up against the wall now. Drone going to come through, reveal Mini, but
भाई ठीक लेके मारता खेलता. 101%.
Got to be conscious of the backlines now. Kreven's still disconnected. Can he bail BBL out?
High flash in, Martin getting close. Loiter's got a corner to play from. They're tucked in here. Others rock. Just on the other side, he's got it. And he might get a second. The trade for Loiter is there. And Mini, the position noted earlier, might be shut off from this round. Falling back into something simplistic, but navigating the threats well. Gonna take a body with him. And I think that's all he's gonna get from this.
Do have the pit. Starzo also has the nightfall. Still neck and neck in this decider. Split feeling like a bit of an anomaly along the way. Except maybe that was BBL just happy to take the reset there in terms of a one-sided affair.
बाप रे इतना एनर्जी कैसे बचा है?
Poor Gentlemates.
Show yourself you can.
The flip side is
Will you do MABR watch party? I have no idea.
To find as much value as they have previously.
भाई ड्रोन ने टूट रहा है चैट अभी.
And still willing to try and scrap in middle, right? And committing to
Made
it.
exploit.
It's so interesting to see how much space Gentlemates give towards middle.
The re-swing there almost caught off Rose. Martin has to get out of there. So they fought to kind of reset this, but Beepo wins out over towards B. That's a big pick there, kind of removing maybe a late round option. And that spike is not close. Okay. Martin, gotta play this a little safer now because that site feels like it's getting flooded, but Cliff by your side, you stick around. Try and stall this out. The spike is still far away, Mike. I need to keep reminding myself that because BBL are winning the fights. There we go. Finally going to send a player back to get that. Just to make sure. Do they then cancel plans and go towards B? They don't know where Beepo's gone to.
Kreven now looking to slip in deeper. Beepo, big kill from him, but won't note Rose close by.
Oh my God, Rose.
Oh.
He's going to hear these rotations. He's going to see Glyph. He's caught the final player. Do they then cancel and go back towards A?
He just called for them to go back.
They have to go so fast. You can't really stop it. You can't have a fight in middle. You can't really have a fight on A. You've got to get towards that site. They're just trying to pave the way for Lovers Rock. Should be fine for the plant now.
6-5.
Kreven's been able to clear through this far. They've got a bit of security. And plant on 10.
10 seconds left.
Themselves a uncontested plant here.
मुझे तो लगता था BBL का क्या
still operate it in hand.
BBL के लिए easy होगा, but ये तो उल्टा हो गया भाई. Crazy भाई. सोचो भाई कहाँ से कहाँ तक भाई सारे teams भाई all gamers Nongshim जेंटलमैन क्या भाई क्या साल है बे उनके लिए
Just out of sight.
Keep your back straight.
Zeroed in as well.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose this line. Commits
Yes, captain. Aye, captain.
on it. People getting closer, but the time's running out. They've got to move, and they've got to move now if they want it. Lovers Rock takes him down. It is going to be the lead.
Lovers Rock bolte, Lovers Rock bolte.
That map.
Martin भाई उठना पड़ेगा.
To get this one across the line, but around to
मेरा
the
जोक
good
मिस कर दिया.
now.
मेरे अभी रात का टाइम है. अभी कुछ जोक कोक नहीं.
So he
प्रोसेस
was
नहीं हो रहा
looking
है.
at the finances actually might
Game enjoy
not
करो.
be as good as I was anticipating.
काय
Those
बे
with another
भाई.
beautiful
मस्त है इसका
adjustment.
opening लेकिन.
He looks so snappy in some of these 1v1 situations he finds himself in.
Pankav.
Just the ult shot for BBL. Maybe Lovers Rock, but he needs two. The other side still Beepo and Starzone. Now the pit in hand for Mini.
Red Bull रात को रात
Are they going on this? It's caught them. Trying to be aggressive. Where's the layer? Where's that second string to the bow? They can't quite land the
Damage
shots. They've
हुआ
got
है
the
अभी.
pressure, sure. They've done a bit of damage, but not much to write home about. And now LaRock still on patrol, punishing Starzone for trying to stay around.
Fake at the TP as well, you can see.
भाई
Eyes looking back towards Spawn.
क्या हो गया बे
Mates
अच्छे
will
से?
pull the pit towards
भाई
B-side as well.
क्रिस्पी चिपक कर है बे उसका एम.
Gotta go huge.
Yeah, rests on his shoulders. Oh, he's got one. It felt like it took a second, but he's got it. But still, it feels like the floodgates now open.
भाई tiredness है बे.
Gambled on that B side.
Happy to follow through on that.
Live.
Been a measured risk taken, but it won't pay off.
Spike drop.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bro, मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
Yeah, show me that
Far
one.
away, yeah.
Show
What's
me
बीस
that?
से लाइनअप फेंका है उसने.
Putting his work in, Glyph. I mean, holding CT, that's as
पागल
good as
है
you're going
क्या?
to get here. You can see that hesitation with BBL because they don't have that full read, right? They don't have that full idea of what's going
Hello?
on. But with that dart going down, they feel happy enough to go for the plant. So the
भाई
time's on
यूरो
their
ने
side.
फेक टिपी डाला.
These three
वाइपर ने
players need
स्पिट
this.
डाला.
Glyph, Martin, Mini.
ऐसा दिखाने कि
Only
भाई सब
that
लोग ए
classic
पे
maybe
ताकि
a
वो लोग
rifle
बी
can be
आए.
grabbed here, but I'm not sure. Loiter's on this.
Hello?
He sees him. Gonna fall away. Doesn't want to give up the game here. Doesn't need to go down for this. Can fall away a little bit deeper. Another smoke invested.
क्या लाइनअप
Does
है
it try
वो?
and scale in? Rose denies Mini. Follow-up not found. BBL trying to hold on to a lead. At 7-5. BBL hold on to
BO5
this
का
one.
चैट नहीं. BO1 है. ये जो जीता वो जीता.
Just 2 rounds separating these teams. Barely anything throughout this series so far.
भाई
other
लाइनअप
than the
दिखाओ
split,
प्लीज.
but
प्लीज
we'll be
लाइनअप
right
दिखाओ.
back. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss this final half of Corrode.
ऐसे फेंका उसने. मैं नहीं मानता. ऐसे फेंका उसने. मेरा 100 का लाइनअप चुरा के उसने वाइपर में डाला है. मान ही नहीं सकता मैं नहीं मानता ना. पढ़ाई करते भी लोग वालों का. हाँ? आपका कईयों गेम प्ले की याद आ गई. सच्ची सेम लाइनअप था ना मेरा. सच में लाइनअप था. मैंने चेक किया. गुड मॉर्निंग भैया जी. गुड मॉर्निंग. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हमें भी यार फिर करोगी कि नहीं मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है. तब तक वो देखते रुको. गान में इसकी बहुत है. सब देखते हैं अभी.
And if I'm honest, whichever way this goes, Mike, what a story it's been for both teams. A dream final opportunity here for one of them to qualify in that first place, right? Make it through.
Yeah, we were talking about the matchup, and again, just what's at stake here in terms of outside of the server as well as what follows on from this series. But you couldn't ask for a better series so far. I mean, just 2 rounds separating them here in the decider.
I mean, this is just one of those to be
बाप रे
remembered.
विक ने राउंड निकाला बे
And look
पूरा
at that. This is now the longest
बाप
best of
रे
5 in
And it
VCT.
feels like it.
Yeah, look, this has had so many shifts in tempo, confidence, everything. Highs and lows throughout. A saga worth watching, and we go back in.
इसके बाद और कौन से मैचेस है आइडिया नहीं देखते हैं
But can they do it now?
No secrets about this on the way in, looking to actually follow through on this early pressure here. Larocque looking to find something, but Martin going to shut it down.
Yeah, bit of a trade though. Lovers Rock is here, and so is Loiter. They aren't
ओए
giving
आ पड़ी बाप रे heavy damage
Again, grit and determination.
heavy
shown
damage
by
shot
BBL.
that एक साथ खेले बाप
You can see
रे
what it means to them. A chance here to be knocking on the door of double digits. Loiter, what is that double?
हाँ क्योंकि सब लोग तो क्या डैम अरे 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 बाप रे आराम से रोज आराम से
Stars, they're looking back at you now. You're saying they weren't. Certainly a
Rose by
reason to
6-7,
string
calm
around
down.
now. Unanswered Lovers Rock. Looking to go further and further. Finds two, a third.
भाई ना मान रहा
He's putting on a show now.
ना मान रहा
And what a resurgence, what a different look from
Nah,
Split it
Mandra,
has
bro.
been from all of them.
He's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here on Corrode. 17 and 7. Still Starzo and Glyph, who's got that upgrade.
एमिट जी भाई कुछ भी हो बे खेला बे बाप खेला बे एमिट
Have previously,
ओ
but
फक मजा आ गया बे
this one looking.
लेकिन भरोसा नहीं
less
अभी भी कमबैक
likely.
मार सकते हैं जिस हिसाब से गेम्स गए
Now Stars are going to want to try and find it first,
Nice.
but Rock and Rose
जी लग रहा
to close the account.
है दोनों ने बाप खेला
9-5 now. Mates got to bounce back
इनसेन
here.
खेला एकदम वर्थ इट बे
Seemed like a long time ago,
भाई
but
मेरे
there was
को
a bonus
एकदम
conversion back on
वैसे एकदम जेंजी पीआरएक्स वाला
a
वाइब
different lifetime for
हाँ?
BBL.
जेंजी
Haven't
नहीं
really had a
सॉरी
similar
जी
start
जी
to
पीआरएक्स वाइब
any of the other halves. But here
पॉइंट
with
को समझा ना पॉइंट मतलब एकदम
4 budget rifles and a judge,
वो वाला
looking healthy behind this purchase as
बेस्ट
well.
ऑफ 5
Lovers Rock already past halfway in these opening 2 rounds towards his ultimate. Loiter takes
क्रिस्पी मैच
ton of damage down to 10 HP. Not sure what that was off,
बोर्ड
actually.
देखा बोर्ड देखा मतलब
Maybe? I'm actually not sure at the start there, but again, probably unconfirmed damage, I'd imagine, through a smoke potentially, through the corner of a wall perhaps. We'll see if they try and lean that way, but this is where we really see the grit and determination of Gentlemates as well. To suffer through, as BBL did, of Split, for the momentum
I think they
and the
are
confidence
tired now,
for
chat.
Gentlemates after that map to dwindle here. Creven with a mistake though.
Crowd में था मैंने नहीं देखा मेरा बोर्ड था क्या
Goes head first for Halos, it looks like. Almost down and out, but Gentlemates
इसने
spring
लिखा
forward.
go back to Tatum
Looking to try and be
चल मेरे
pacey
को लगा
here
मेरा
towards
कोई
that
fan
B
है
site. Rose waiting and tries to strike. Goes down, loses his life. We wanted to see grit and determination. You might be seeing it here.
well chat देखो possible तो है मानो या ना
Could be an
मानो
upgrade.
Oh,
They're
इतना
aware
भी
of the
नहीं
possibility.
एक टाइम पे
It's
होता
got a time limit on this though, Mike, but he still takes down Mini. Glyph, good trade there, keeping it well in hand. And the factor is that Loiter was damaged early.
Yeah.
So he's only on
6-9
10
shout out to you
HP. Looking like maybe the bonus conversion just not something they can really fathom in this one as Gentlemates back in business. Back with a chance.
chat
Losing out on 2.
अगर ये round
Got to do it
जीते
again now with
next round
feel
it's
like a
close again
costly repurchase.
it's close again chat
I don't know what he was up to.
लोग क्या कर रहे हैं सब
Makes
कूद
something
रहे हैं
happen up
उधर
there.
क्या चल रहा है
Lovers Rock, though, a very early operator in his hands.
You're back, Starkso, you're back. You're back! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
बाप रे
Stars are already an ultimate in hand. Could make you see it
मेरे को ओटी दिख रहा है ओटी दिख रहा है
to break the bank.
मेरे को
for BBL.
गोटी के अलावा मेरे को सब दिख
Lovers
रहा
Rock actually going ahead once he hears the orb land.
है नम
Timing on the TP going to be awkward.
टूट
There we
गया
go. Does get caught, but he gets away. No damage done either. They remain unscathed by this. Larok looking to escape as well. Does get a little caught by this, but the ult then used.
Hello, Binks bhai, yaad hai
fully
kaise meri jaan kar day?
It's pulled everybody over.
Advertise aa raha hai, wahan se कर दो, आपको कुछ मिलेगा, थोड़ा मिलेगा, 100-200 रुपया.
If they clear into Elbow, they might hear that.
कुछ तो परसेंटेज रे, 3%, 2% कुछ तो. नया चालू
Sound cue, not necessarily.
जो बिंग्स बोलता है उसका हमेशा कैसा होता है. It's unreal language.
Starzo backing away from this now, just waiting for potentially a reclearance of that space, but no confirmation here. And Krevin would have spotted nothing in mid here.
Around for
how deep
M8.
the transition is in spawn.
वो लोग eco
looking at what remains
score
for BBL, though,
8-9.
utility-wise, they
It's
can make a
not
really good
over
play
yet.
out of this.
Paranoia is still here. Snakebite here.
It's not
Shot
over
darts,
yet.
Plenty of tools.
So for mates, they really need to make sure they get a good post-plant on this.
double
Nice
shot.
positioning to play off a couple of
30
key
seconds left.
wins for them. Caution being displayed and aired in
B
approach. They
retake नहीं
don't know
कर
how
सकते.
clear
कोई
this side of the
पोजीशन
map
का
is.
पी तक
Obviously,
भी
we
नहीं.
saw
ना
it.
सिटी कंट्रोल है,
Full
ना हेवन
bite from
कंट्रोल है.
BBL, but
हेवी क्या बोल रहा हूँ? पागल हो
wants
क्या?
to get closer.
ना हेवन
Keeps
कंट्रोल
connected
है.
in their hands, so no positioning
Shift
towards
link
that
है.
factor. And no one slipping off of sight back towards main. Beepo going to be forced away. Does get to keep his life. They're now at the door. They're knocking at the door. They are close by 4-1. Split and Rose denied being able to help in this.
See him screaming, relaying this information here. Has to shift the focus towards sight here.
Yeah, and hold on, it's Bibbo to find Loiter. Krevin on the trade lower. Krevin all together. 2v2 now. Starzo needed. Can't find it.
उसका सर दिख रहा था स्टार्ट्सो को.
This time, Lovers Rock with some great shots at the
Oh
end.
shit.
Putting BBL up to 10 rounds.
भाई उससे
Two insane headshots
भाई
from Lovers
भाई
Rock.
ये एग्जॉस्ट है भाई.
Again,
भाई ये एग्जॉस्ट उसको दिख रहा था बे.
absolutely.
Until
down
हमने
to the
स्कोप करके
wire.
बैठा था.
The fact that Krevin almost
Scope
adjusting
करके
there. The first headshot's
स्कोप को एक
beautiful,
करके मारा है.
and the second to follow.
Oh, nasty with it, man.
Bending around corners. Double digits for BBL.
Love rock बोलते, love rock बोलते.
I mean, yeah, it feels like 11, and it's going to
Oh my
come
God.
basically on top of BBL's ult cycle.
मिलेगा मिलेगा नीरज भाई.
Look at
जो
what's
काम
on
का
the
चीज़ है
brink
वही
here.
लेना लेकिन.
And really, you're discussing
और
LaRock's
वो लिंक
ultimate
से
there.
कुछ कार्ट में डाला और फिर वही लिंक यूज किया तो भी मिलेगा.
that,
मतलब
did we?
कुछ भी खरीदेगा
On the
वो साइड
Rose
से
could be
तो
in
भी
danger here,
मिलेगा.
though. Krevin going to try and keep him somewhat safe, but they're trying to
करवेन
scale
मारा.
on this. It's
करवेन
getting a
मारा.
bit dangerous,
सिंपल रूल.
but
करवेन मारा.
Well,
सिंपल
maybe he
रूल
was
है
gonna go
चैट.
through there, but Rose actually re-exploring the smoke. Going to be rewarded.
Starting to kind of have those shades of earlier games with that mad confidence and taking those kind of coin flip fights.
He's got a rifle as well.
Bit of slip through here from Starzo, but what can he do with this?
He's got the spike is the awkward thing.
The thing is that Krevin's already watching this way. I think they've considered there was a gap in the hold, right? There was a chance that someone slipped in. Yeah, Krevin's keeping an eye on this. Oh, it's not pretty, but job done.
Spike down, B.
And look, this middle approach always feels almost like you're on to
करवन
something,
मारा.
but it's just slipped away. And Mini,
मैटर नहीं करता कैसे.
yeah, I think he knows it.
Yeah, take this as almost a pseudo timeout as best you can. If LaRock even gives you the
30
opportunity.
seconds left.
सब थक गए भाई. सबका हो गया.
He's not
Spidey
looking far away
senses
from it.
tingling.
सबका हो गया भाई. सिर्फ लवर्स रॉक की है जो मार रहे पट से.
For BBL,
बाकी सबका लगे तो चांद
can't
तक
take a
वरना
breath, but you can see the scoreline. You get 11, you still got your buy, you've got ults coming through. You know the Gentlemates are feeling
10
that
seconds
pressure.
left.
It becomes real. It starts to become real that you might be heading all the way to
हाँ दोनों पॉपिंग खेल लो भाई दोनों. Popping, counter pumping, kill lo.
11 rounds. Gentlemates, it is time to turn up. You need
Yeah.
What's behind this purchase? What's going to be left in
Vote
the bank
for
to
BBL.
potentially contest BBL?
Vote
Just
for
running away from this-
BBL.
with this, second half. As LaRock to find one
मैंने
that
बोला था कि
puts
नहीं.
him just one away, like I said.
BBL जीतेगा. हाँ मैंने बोला था कि नहीं BBL जीतेगा.
Barely 1,500 credits in total.
बोला था कि नहीं मैंने.
Gentlemates.
Oh my
They're all out for a brawl.
Oh, they're going for a biff. Look at the reveal. Look at it.
लौड़े लग गए. सबके लौड़े लग गए. सबके लौड़े लग गए. सबके लौड़े लग गए ना. सैंडविच मसाज मिल गया भाई. Oh my god, क्या Recon क्या blind क्या ult क्या
Absolutely insane. Another start of round read that just aligns perfectly. Laroque gets a kill. Just lets the ult rip. The reveal is perfect.
Everything is perfect. Look at it. Then the
तुम लोग को मालूम है ना ये क्यों है?
damn good, man.
दिख रहा है ना ओमेन का ब्लाइंड भी?
Insane set piece.
मैं बोला ना ओमेन बाप है इसमें.
Back, yes, but not much left in the BBL. Going again.
Laroque, it never stops him. Mini tries to send him away.
इधर भी कॉम्बो कर दिया. इधर भी कॉम्बो कर दिया.
Three remaining. Mates have it all to do. Martin, experienced, incredible player. Having highs throughout this series. Starzo, who's known the big stages. And Glyph, the young blood, who's looked exceptional. Has to pull it together
इधर कॉम्बो कर दिया अभी.
Krevin's going to catch Starzo here. And then it's all going to fall into place in terms of the information.
भाई बहुत बीटी है बे ट्रैप प्ले.
BBL.
बहुत बीटी है. उसका काउंटर एक को
Krevin's heard it.
प्रॉपर काउंटर खेलना पड़ेगा उसका. या फिर 10-15 सेकंड के बाद जाओ. लेकिन 10-15 सेकंड के बाद भी नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि कभी-कभी किसी के कांटेक्ट पे काउंटर वो होता है, ट्रैप प्ले होता है. मतलब तुमने जैसे उसको देखा सीधा ट्रैप प्ले होगा, लोग घुसेंगे और मारेंगे यूटिल डाल के. तो 10-15 रुक के 10-15 सेकंड रुक के भी नहीं कर सकते.
Still tools to work with Martin as well.
इसके लिए प्रॉपर एंटी स्टैट चाहिए और कुछ
Under his belt, they're going to tuck in Lovers Rock down to 5 HP. Maybe just going to try and set something in motion. Going to trade in their favor.
Valentine's Day buff मिला है हाँ ना?
That spark again.
True.
They hold back to the wall. Unable to escape their fate so far.
Glyph जिंदा है चैट.
Grevin the first one in spots Martin the swing. It's happened.
Oh my god, chat. BBL first to Masters. 4 youngsters के साथ. कैसे? 4 youngsters. First to qualify Masters.
Absolutely magical story.
Oh
coming to fruition here for this roster. And about the best
भाई क्या एडलिन रहेगा ना अभी?
To corrode here in terms of their identity.
Ascension से ना ये भी टीम Ascension से ना चैट. Ascension से ना ये भी.
Absolute magic.
I mean, this is what you dream of, right?
It's the fairy tale story.
And it doesn't happen, man. They're fairy tales for a reason.
Yes.
It's almost right, that reality
All
setting
gamers.
in. But it's not over
BBL.
for Gentlemates by any margin. Still plenty of opportunities, but I cannot believe what we've just seen from this team.
What a way to snatch it in the 5th as well. A 13-4 on split. And they came out swinging on Corrode.
It looks like the reality is setting in of what they have achieved today. Has never been done before.
Oh my god, भाई.
God only
Legit
knows how far
4
this team
youngsters.
can truly
Chat, what the fuck? First bay.
Already making a case for potentially some household names in this region, especially this year in Valorant in general. A fresh approach rewarded here in Kickoff, and certainly a few names to look out for.
Again,
Bro, Rose.
some heavy hitters on this team, man.
Hey, IGL, what the
This is
fuck?
it's more than a game at this point.
माँ कसम
This
भाई.
already, there's your validation to make sure the BBL are the real deal. And the fans out in force today, applauded to come down and watch such a spectacle. All 5 maps here, Lauren.
All bangers as well.
भाई कैसा तो हो रहा है बे, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं ही रो दूंगा बे, क्या मेहनत बे बेंचोद.
I can't wait to see what they can achieve going to the international stages now.
क्या भाई
LaRock standouts to me, but
ऐसा रीजन में बे इतने बाप टीम से.
Again, there's just so much firepower on this roster. You see it in so many different scenarios as well, where they're able to navigate not just in this series, but
वो देख
even in
रिस्टर है, वो देख
feels like
रिस्टर
a
है.
short appearance here at Kickoff.
मेरे को भी एक फोटो
Can you
प्लीज.
miss them, but I'm here to tell you they are going to be a mainstay. Absolutely magical.
भाई क्या करे भाई, बाप खिला भाई. लेकिन मजाक से हटकर भाई, जेंटलमेट्स भी भाई, एंटी जेंटलमेट्स भी चैट भाई, मेरे को नहीं लगता कि कोई और मैच इतना वो रहता, या फिर एक टीम बहुत वन साइडेड होती, या फिर मेरे को पता नहीं क्या बांग बसड़ा होता. लेकिन ओ फक, जेंटलमेट्स ने जो टक्कर दिया है, हाँ मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा मतलब इनसेन मजा आ गया बे. तो अभी प्लान ऐसा है कि ये मैप खत्म होने के बाद अपन आते, ठीक है. ये मैप खत्म होने के बाद हम लोग आते, और तब तक अपन ये देखते हैं कि क्या सीन है. जैसे ही C9 वर्सेस 100 थीव्स का पहला मैप खत्म हो जाएगा, दूसरा मैप चालू होने करेगा, तब अपन आएंगे. पॉइंट नहीं है 1 घंटा रेस्ट लेने का, कोई पॉइंट नहीं है, कुछ नहीं होने वाला 1 घंटा रेस्ट में, उससे अच्छा देख लेते हैं. सिंपल बात है, सिंपल बात है, ठीक है. चलो बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस शेड में बादियोस, थोड़ा बहुत खा लेता हूँ यार. बाय 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 बाय. जो लोग नहीं आने वाले गुड नाइट, जो लोग आने वाले प्लीज ज्वाइन इन सम टाइम, मे बी आई गेस बाय 2:45 आई थिंक सेकंड मैप चालू होएगा, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. बाय बाय, लव यू डब्ल्यू शुमर. यस यस डब्ल्यू. चलो बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस शेड में बादियोस, टेक केयर, सी या डब्ल्यू. मजा आ गया गेम में, लव यू चैट, बाय.
I find you a star, and we